Now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know I'm well rested after yesterday because everything literally broke all at once and I had little to nothing to say about it on the grand scheme of things. And in case you're wondering, as far as I can tell, I just needed to update my graphics drivers again. Whoops, my bad. That one's on me, I guess. Well, certainly not on anyone else. But yeah, I'm back. As you are perhaps well aware, we're doing some Scylla-stepping. Scylla-stepping with my... Wait. Two-stepping with the woman I love? Solo-stepping with the woman I love? Sure. I don't know why, but I really feel like Ed Sheeran today. I mean, that's every day. I feel like Ed Sheeran every day. Ed Sheeran's fantastic. I goddamn love him. I don't know how you guys feel about, like, pop music or whatever, but I am unabashedly, like, fond of not just pop music, but particularly, like, what is it called? It's not like Sweetheart. It's like the shit that like tween girls listen to. That shit, I eat that shit up. I love it. I fucking love Bruno Mars. Fucking love Ed Sheeran. Fucking Shawn Mendes. I fucking love all of that shit. All of it. Absolutely. I love that shit. There was a while where I was like really, really embarrassed by it because like when I say it like that, it sounds embarrassing because it kind of probably should be, but damn do I love that shit. I fucking love Ed Sheeran's music. I love singing it. I don't want him necessarily to sing it to me, but I fucking love that shit, like so unabashedly. Truly. I was supposed to do a farm run. That's fine, we'll do a farm run after this. We'll just go all the way to the end. Savage says was not a fan of when he changed the lyrics of Hey Jude to Hey Dude. Did Ed Sheeran do that? Did Ed Sheeran say Hey Dude? I did not know that was a thing. Not at all. But surely what makes up for that is that he and Ron Weasley, the actor for Ron Weasley, apparently got mixed up a lot. So there's a music video, I think it's Lego House, where the actor for Ron Weasley is pretending to be Ed Sheeran for like half of the music video or whatever, and then Ed Sheeran's like, dude. And then they just do the song together instead. Spoilers for that music video, I guess. I might have just ruined that for you, but it's great. It's fantastic. I love that. I feel like they don't actually look that similar. They're both just like redheaded people, but other than that, like they don't have very much in common at all, I don't think. I have enough mushrooms to make that platform, the like landing pad, the trampoline duder. I don't think we're gonna mess with that though. I think we're just gonna keep it moving. We're just gonna get all the way through. We're gonna do this one, that one, and that one. We're gonna TP out, and we're gonna do a farm run, and then we'll TP back, and then it'll be fine. We're obviously still not gonna have the mushrooms for it. But, you know, that's the life we live. You know, that's just politics, baby. That's just how it goes. We're just gonna hope that we get enough from the first one, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. That's life. I feel like I just dismissed the same thing 3 different ways, which is fantastic to me. That's exactly what I wanted today. So yeah, we ended up missing like most of stream yesterday, huh? I finished streaming, if you want to call it finishing, and I immediately, well, not immediately, I hung out in Viking Trolls chat for quite a while, because I wanted to support, you know, the guy. It's kind of the point of raiding into him, right? And then, like, I don't know, an hour or 2 after stream ended, I was like, okay, well, I said I was going to go to sleep, so I should do that. And I went to sleep. I woke up at like 5 p.m. or something like that. So it was like 5 hours later or something like that, somewhere in there, 5 or 6 hours. And I was like, oh, you know what? I do need to buy groceries. So I bought groceries. That went great, mostly. And I got home after having bought groceries, put the groceries away. And I was like, okay, what now? So I hung out in mostly Delta's chat actually yesterday, which is a little overdue. I'm usually lurking in Delta's chat at the very least, but I actually properly hung out for once. I got to see Slight Sasquatch, a friend of what's her name? And I know her very well. I should know what her name is. I like her a lot too. I just don't know what her name is. I know exactly what she looks like. She's got a smartphone, like her just chatting screen has her smartphone with a picture of herself eating food as her wallpaper. And I fucking love that shit. I know they're good friends, and that Slight Sasquatch is like a moderator for her and stuff. But I don't know what her name is. It's just I'm just completely blanking. She's blonde, but she's gonna be gray one day. So she will be a member of the gray-haired, yellow-eyed gang one day, but she's not quite there yet. Oh, I saw that Wyvern was streaming yesterday too, but I obviously wasn't there for it because the timeline didn't quite line up. Slippy Dipper is her name. Slippy Dipper. I got there. Wow, your model was fantastic. What? Why you look so good? Sorry, I opened Twitch to see. God, you're such a good model. Very popular too. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right, sorry. I was literally just enraptured by how good they were. The Emma Llama is their name. I'm not gonna follow them or anything. I can't be distracted. Okay, we need to leave this place. Should we just take these with us? So I can put it down? Sure. Let's launch ourselves. Take big damage, do a farm run. Hi, Wyvern. Hello. I didn't get to see your stream. I missed it. I actually was available to watch it, but I was sleeping instead, I think. I'm not sure exactly when you went live. But hey, Saku. Whose model? Emma Llama. The Emma Llama, I think is their name. They're very cool looking. Very, very good. I don't know anything about them. I just got them in my recommended or whatever. They had like 2,000 concurrent viewers, so they're very famous as far as I can tell. Like they are definitely real streamer energy or whatever. My friend says, it's all good. I didn't even know I was going to stream yesterday until I went live. Damn, it's crazy. Imagine living by the seat of your pants like that. I could never. I actually operate in schedules like really, really well. I don't really like schedules in that, like, I don't really like feeling like I have to do something at certain times, but I live by schedules really, really well. Like I take to schedules extremely well, and I'm able to like operate within them extremely comfortably. I just don't feel like feeling like I have to do stuff, I guess. But that being said, like I just do it. So like maybe that's just me being fucking bratty or something. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't seem like there's much weight to me not liking something, because I do accommodate it pretty well. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Armin says, I do at work, but I like streaming to be just because. I see. That makes sense. To some degree, I totally get that. But the way that I view it, especially now that like I've been streaming for a while, is the biggest thing for me, and this is like kind of secondhand pirate software, which is so much of my streaming advice, is like, if you want people to be there when you stream, you kind of have to stream at the same time so that they know when to see you, you know? Well, it doesn't have to be the same time, but they have to know in some way, you know what I mean? Like you can't just expect them to have like Twitch, right? I used to have way back in the day. This was years and years ago, probably like 8 years ago. When I watched a lot of Sky Williams and League of Legends content, back when Nightblue was like not into anime at all, like had literally knew nothing about anime at all, which is a long time ago if you know anything about Nightblue. Anyways, the thing is like I would have on my Firefox, it would give me a notification of when somebody goes live, just like it does if you're on the Twitch app itself. But for whatever reason, 1, 2, 3, 4, someone decided at least, that they didn't want you to have, you know, an add-on to Firefox that lets you know when people that you're following go live, which is crazy to me. Like that's the opposite. Look, Twitch, like I would have used your website more if you let me know when the people that I care about go live. And instead I just stopped using their website, which is crazy. Like, surely that's not what they want. But that is the effect that they got from me, because like I just don't want to be on their website all the time just waiting for someone to go live, right? And like that's kind of what Twitter's for in some ways, but like I don't want to have Twitter on my device just in case someone goes live. That's stupid. Oh, speaking of, I'm supposed to post when I go live. Actually, holy shit. Hold on. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing that I'm complaining about other people not doing. Hold on. What are we doing? Silly Sceps. There you go. It's a little late, but it's fine. Saku says, I'm finishing the clue gathering today, and since Kitsune won't be here, I'll be doing OSRS, but I'll still do the clue opening next week. Wow, really? That's exciting. Some RuneScape, an extra RuneScape stream from Saku today. Wow. Wyvern says, oh yeah, very true. It definitely helps build watchers if they know when you're going to be there. For sure. Saku says, instead they banned them for using bots. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. I'm glad that Lokrin got his thing resolved. Which, by the way, can we talk about nicknames for a second? So I call Lokrin mostly. but every now and then I'll call him Loke instead because it's shorter. And some people call him Rin, which is fine too. And I think that he doesn't really mind specifically like what you call him, as far as any of those things go. But the reason why I bring it up is because in some ways you can kind of tell by what people call people, like the familiarity that they have with them, right? Like nicknames and things like that. But also, with regards to my nicknames, right? Like most people call me Panda, other people call me other things, right? But one of the nicknames that I have a lot, which I don't really repeat very much, just because it's like it's not a name that I've chosen for myself. It's a nickname that was given to me, right? It's a Pampa, right? There's 2 P's in it and an M in it. That's from Suck, and anyone from Suck's community almost assuredly calls me that, which is fine because that's what Suck calls me. And the reason why they do that, obviously, is because Suck does it, right? And that's interesting to me because, I don't know, in some ways, like when it comes to nicknames, especially like that, like I get it to some degree, in that like if there's a bunch of people calling somebody the same thing, you probably would call that person the same thing too, right? Like there's no reason for you to be any different, right? But at the same time, it depends in a weird way. Like, so like, it would be weird to me to be the first person to call someone like a personal nickname, if that makes sense. Like if you know that somebody's only, okay, hold on. Okay, so let's say that there's somebody whose name is Robin, right? And you call him Richie, not for any particular reason, but you call him Richie, right? Like there's perhaps some like backstory as to why you call them Richie. To me, it'd be weird if you know that that person's name is Robin and you call them Richie without like being in on the Richie joke. Does that make sense? That to me seems strange. Not necessarily a problem, but strange to me. And that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, because it like depends on where the nickname comes from and like how, like, I guess like publicized, is that the right word? The nickname is? Because like, if Richie was like, oh, because, you know, I call him Robin, but, you know, one time he decided to pay for like all of our meals, even though we're all friends or whatever, instead of letting us, you know, split the bill. So we call him Rich, you know what I mean? Like Richie Rich or something, right? And then somebody who wasn't part of that dinner or whatever just starts calling him Richie too, because we call him Richie. It's like, well, like, it's not like you're not allowed to, right? Like, it's not a problem. It just feels weird where it's like, well, but like, you weren't really there for that, but like, it's fine, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, but like, it's like a weird, like almost like a gatekeeping kind of a thing where it's like, well, yeah, I don't want to be like an asshole. Like, it's fine for you to call him that, I guess. But like, Richie was kind of our thing, but I guess it's fine for you to be involved. You know what I mean? But like, you see what I'm saying? Where it's like, I don't know. I feel weird about it. I feel some type of way about it. And it does depend on where the nickname comes from, right? Because like, if your nickname is just like a play on your name, right? Like if it's just like that anybody could make sense of, like if you call me Daft or Panda or Pan as you do, Wyvern, right? Like all that shit, like all that makes sense to me, right? Like there's nothing extra to it, right? But if there's any amount of backstory to it, it does feel weird to me for someone to adopt it without knowing the backstory. And even if they do know the backstory, it's especially weird then if they know the backstory, but you didn't tell them the backstory, right? Like, wait a minute, like, no, it's my nickname. I'm the one who's supposed to like knight you into knowing why my nickname is this way, right? Or at least I need to be there when it happens. Like, shit, you can't just like co-opt the Richie crew, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me. Not like it's a huge deal or anything, but like I can't just be surprised by somebody knowing my nickname, you know what I mean? Like, it can't be the first time I meet you and you're like, oh, hey, Richie. And I'm like, what? Oh, no, you can't. No, I gotta like introduce myself first or something. Like, what the? Robert says, yeah, I have a friend who pops into my streams and calls me mother, and it'd be weird to have that catch on. Not offensive, but weird. Yeah, exactly. Suck didn't like that actually at first. Originally, I've known Suck for long enough now where like it's like the before and after she became famous, if you will, right? Like, ooh, she's a big streamer now, and in a lot of ways that's like not even a prank. Like really she kind of is. But like Uh, there was a time where her community, if you will, or her following was small enough where somebody called her mommy and she was like, don't do that. Like, that's weird. Don't do that. But now, as she says it, right, her following is big enough, or there's so many people doing it, and I guess it doesn't bother her as much now, where she's like, no, I just let them do that. Like, whatever they want to call me, whatever, it's fine, I guess. Which is crazy to me. Like, it's crazy that, like, she's been, like, psyoped into being okay with being called mommy because enough people do it now that, like, she's like, I don't really feel like the pushback is warranted. Like, it's easier for me to just go with the flow now. And I'm like, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. And there is a little bit of, like, you know, you can, like, set boundaries or whatever for that kind of thing, right? Like, if you don't like being called mommy, like, you definitely should make it pretty clear that that's not okay. And I think you do need to, like, you kind of have to have no exceptions, you know what I mean? So, like, even though one of your friends, like, it's cool the way that they do it or whatever, Wyvern, like, if you did get into the space, you know, where, like, strangers were hanging out more and more or whatever, you would have to probably be like, yeah, no, you friend have to stop calling me that because other people are getting the wrong impression about, like, what kind of a relationship I want to have with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, we can't just have people doing that, right? It's fucking strange. Wyvern says, mother I can deal with, mommy is a hard no. I got you. Well, there is a difference. There is a distinction there too, to be fair. There's a distinction there. But I would still be very much nervous personally about, like, don't call me daddy. That's fucking weird. Don't do that. I'm not gonna be, like, railing against it, but if ever I see someone call me that, I'm gonna be like, no, you don't need to do that. That's all right. Like, come on now. We're all adults here. Come on. Well, I don't actually know that you're adults, I guess. I don't have, like, 18 plus in my stream, but I do say the fuck word a lot. So if you're a little kid, be prepared, because I'm going to say the fuck word and I'm not going to hesitate. There will not be a censorship bleep. Not at all. Not at all. I don't know how I feel about 18 plus streams, by the way. I don't feel like I need all that. I don't feel like my stream needs to be 18 plus. I feel like there's definitely, like, a little bit of sexual innuendo or whatever, but, like, I don't think I'm going crazy with it or whatever. I feel like I'm strictly PG-13, if that makes sense. Saku says, all right, use the term oil baron instead of sugar daddy. I'm much more okay with oil baron than sugar daddy. Ivan says, you do have an 18 plus 18 mature language tag. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I feel like the language is mature, but I don't feel like the stream needs to be 18 plus, if that makes sense. And that's the middle ground that I operate in. I think that that's warranted in my stream. I say the fuck word a lot, but you shouldn't expect to get, like, hot, heavy, wild, crazy over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not going nuts. I feel like that's the zone that I operate in. I've seen people that are, like, 16 plus, which is, like, probably appropriate for me. Probably. Not to say that, like, 13-year-olds, like, couldn't, you know what I mean? But, like, 16 probably is, like, the demographic where it's like, yeah, that makes sense, I think. But mainly it's like, if you're a minor, don't tell me you're a minor. Don't do that. Not because I care, but because, like, the people who do care are fucking creeps. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, and I don't want anyone else to know. You know what I mean? Like, don't. It's not good. It's not good. Trust. Believe it's not good. It's not a good thing. It's not okay. There's fucking weirdos out here. And that's mostly because, and that's actually something that I've come to appreciate from, like, Pokemon challenges or whatever. Like, if you're familiar with Jan and his content, right? The way that Pokemon Challenges does his stuff is that he has to be 18 plus because he has Pokemon videos. And if you're familiar with the franchise Pokemon, it's kind of oriented towards kids, kind of, right? Which means that he has to have exactly a zero tolerance policy for anyone who even pretends to be a minor, because as someone who makes Pokemon content, it's very easy for people who have nefarious motives to come in his audience, right? And just look for other people who are interested in Pokemon, you know, just because. And I'm like, oh no, that's terrible. He had to think about this. He had to figure this out. This is a learned lesson for him. Holy shit. I'm glad that he does that, but oh my God. So yeah, no, I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked by shit like Pokemon and Sonic and all of that shit. Just a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, all right. And like RuneScape is kind of the opposite, right? Because RuneScape, this game's came into existence in 2003. You know what I mean? Like, if you were born when this game released, you're 21 now, which is like perfectly fine. Welcome. Welcome. You want to talk about dicks? We can talk about dicks if you want. You know what I mean? Like, that's perfectly fine. We're okay with that. But also, you're born after the year 2001, which means that you and I can't relate on an emotional level. I'm sorry. Like, if you don't remember 9/11 personally, like, there's a certain amount of emotional distance that's always going to be between us. I'm sorry. That's just the reality of the situation. Like, I can't do better than that for you. I'm sorry. I'm growing as a person, but I just can't. Like, I'm doing my best, but I just can't. I'm sorry. Saki says, if you're older than my RuneScape account, we can't relate. Or younger. If you're younger than my RuneScape account, we can't relate. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 100% there. Where it's like, dude, like, you didn't do anything, and honestly, I have nothing against you, but like, you gotta understand that you and I, there's some things that you're just never gonna understand about me, right? Like, if I say advanced darkness, I can't know that you know. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just can't know that you know, and that matters. That shit matters to me. And it's not just like memes. Most of it is memes, but it's not just memes. Oh my god. All right. Some of that's a joke, some of it is not a joke, and I don't know where the joke stops. Savage says, people born during COVID can talk now. People born during COVID can talk now. You're right. Because they would be like 4-ish. That's crazy. They could talk, and they don't know. They don't know. Wyvern says, how dare you? Yeah. Some people aren't allowed to voice their opinions. If you don't know what life was like before COVID, you don't have an opinion on things yet. I'm sorry. I'm gatekeeping your opinion. You'll get an opinion when you're older. That's not true. You'll never have an opinion to me. I changed my mind. You don't get to have an opinion ever. Oh my god. If you don't know what Y2K is, I had to explain Y2K so many different times. And it's, the worst part is like, I had to explain Y2K, not because it came up naturally, but because of this conversation. Because I was like, if you don't know what Y2K is, then we can't relate. And people would be like, what is Y2K? And I'm like, oh my god. Then I had to explain it. Which means that later, when I say, if you don't know what Y2K is, they'll be like, haha, I know what Y2K is. Like, bullshit. No, you don't really. You didn't live it. Saki says, I might round up clues to 300. Okay. For clickbaiting purposes, that makes sense to me. Sure. Fuck them. What have they done for you lately? Also, I've done 3 jute patches and I already have 119, which is nuts to me, I think. Saki says, why Y2K? People always ask why Y2K and not how Y2K. Not when Y2K. All right, hold on. Let's go. But do you think there's Y2K equivalents, like, for, because obviously there's COVID and there's Y2K. Is there like a 2011, like 2010s equivalent of like you're too young? There probably is. Let's go here. I don't know what it would be though, because I was alive during the 2010s, so I should be like familiar. Oh, 2012. Yeah, 2012. That's what it is. Okay, so we have COVID for 2020. We have 2012. We have Y2K. Is there a 90s equivalent? Surely there's a 90s and an 80s. December 21st. Oh yeah, I guess it was December 21st. I would have forgotten. If you asked me what day 2012 was, I wouldn't actually have been able to tell you. But now that I see it's December 21st, I do believe that was the case. Something like that. That was the only day I was late to class, actually. I like never was late for like years and years. I actually had perfect attendance back in the day, but I was late that day specifically. Not for any reason. I just woke up late. I was like, oh, ha. I thought I figured the world was gonna end. I don't know. Whoops. Whoops. Zaku's damn actual death flag. What was? Some people don't know what death flags are, what that means as well, which is weird to me. I think it's like a little bit self-explanatory. Saku's his first time going late. Yeah, a little bit. Isn't that weird? All right, so Weiss. Do you think I could just do it? Let's do it. Let's see. Do we get extra credit? No, we sure do. I'm down with extra credit. No, just the one extra? That's all right. Bum, 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 bum. Why it sounds so sad? I'm still very much not familiar with Harmony Island. It still feels weird to come here. Because it's like so far, and also like it's got its own soundtrack. It sounds different. It doesn't sound like a farm run. These zombies were like an invading force, right? Like these are the residents of Harmony Island. I'm pretty sure they came here as zombies. They were always zombies. Well, not always zombies, I guess. Presumably they weren't zombies at some point in the past, but like as far as in Harmony Island is concerned, I kept wanting to say Intrana because we're going into Intrana next. But yeah, no, as far as that island is concerned. Sorry. It's necessary. Every time I come to Fort Sarum, I have to sing along to the song. It's necessary. It's strictly necessary. I did kind of lose my thought process. So I guess all of the zombies are like, I don't know, like Will of Zamorak type of shit. Like there's like bad guys that like show up onto the island to like be assholes. But there's also like poison smoke or something. I don't super remember that plotline, I guess. It's crazy though. I was watching Cam play RuneScape, the free-to-play quests and all that shit. Like every free-to-play quest that he did tied into some like late game shit. Like every single one of them. It was like the first quest that has to do with like the Ham Society, which is like Path of Glowfree, or not Glowfree, Zanuck. Like Zanuck's quest line. There's the first quest that you have to do for Prince Ali, which directly is like Beneath Cursed Sand, which is TOA. He did Demon Slayer, which is Emberlight while Gothic sleeps. Sheep Shearer, I don't know if he did Sheep Shearer. But if he did do Sheep Shearer, no, that one, no, I don't know about that one. Well, but then again, Sheep Shearer does have the 2 penguins inside the sheep, right? Which is not necessarily like an end game quest, but it is way later. There's the payoff of, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like it has like that, those penguins are relevant. Like they do explain that is part of the quest. Like that's well, yeah, it's not like super important or anything, but like it is relevant. Like there is a story there. That one technically is still lacking right now for as far as like being like truly end game or whatever, but the next quest in that line would probably be technically end game. Take all of these. Prince Ali. How does it go? Prince Ali, Fabulousy, Ali Ababa, something like that. It's been so long since I've seen. What is the name of that movie? Aladdin? How did I fuck that up? It's his name. It's literally his name. Savage's cook's assistant is Desert Treasure 1, which is also Desert Treasure 2 then, right? Blow Ice Mountain is tied to Desert Treasure 2, yes. Yes, he did do, he was in Camp Dozel as well. Saki says, even the quests they added later have ties. Saki says you go through there to get to go to Lasser Undercity. Oh, is that what it's called? Lasser Undercity? That makes sense. I never considered it having like a real name. But that makes sense that it would have a name. Don't go there. Good. I don't want to get murdered. But yeah, Cook's Assistant is definitely Recipe for Disaster. And Recipe for Disaster all ties directly into some later quests as well, right? So I don't know what Cook's Assistant has to do with Desert Treasure 1 though. Which isn't to say that you're wrong, I just don't know. Off the top of the dome. But like, it's crazy to me to have like any of that shit. It's Savage says it's all connected. Yeah, no shit. He did the Barbarian Training quest or whatever. Not to be confused with Barbarian Training that you actually undergo. He did Strongman Training, I guess, technically. Strongman Training at the Barbarian Village. He was like, yeah, I finished my Barbarian Training. And I was like, actually, that comes later. That's like a different thing. But it has like a whole ass like Rocky sequence. Like, it has a whole ass like custom animation or whatever. Which is like crazy to me because like they don't really do that like again at all, really at all in like all of RuneScape. That quest is like borderline unique for having anywhere near that kind of a production value for like cutscenes or whatever. Like there are cutscenes in this game, but like as far as like an extended sequence of cutscenes, like it's basically unique. Like that's crazy, and it's free. It's a free quest. That's crazy to me. That's like unbelievable. But yeah, excellent. It's so excellent to see, especially free to play, but even just like people going through content for the first time is very, very interesting. I totally get it. I don't know if I like vibe with, I don't know. For me, the thing that would be interesting to see most is like somebody going through and reading the quests again, because like if they're just like holding spacebar or whatever, doesn't really matter to me as much. Like I don't really feel it strongly. Savage is waiting for the Halloween event when it gets spooky. Oh yeah, true. There is going to be a Halloween event, and this is going to be my first one. We're gonna finish this, right? Yeah, we'll get all the rest of the songs. Not that it matters. I guess we'll get the rest of the emotes too. Which means that we'll only be missing what like a Fortis Coliseum and a 2 clue scroll ones or whatever, something like that. Oh yeah, and there's this one. This one's like the 3rd tier of your fucking clan house. Fucking what? Like it talks about a bunch of shit that I'm like, yeah, okay, no, that's fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing that. But yeah, otherwise we're gonna be basically done. Saki says, I'm missing Christmas? Really? What happened? You weren't around for Christmas? Or you just were like, nah, I don't feel like doing the event. I'm like, I don't feel like it. Lumbridge? Nah, I'm not going there. I wonder how early, like, you should start events if you want everyone in the player base, or like most people in the player base at least, to like experience them. For like Christmas, for example, because like Christmas vacation is definitely a thing for some people. Not for me, but for some people. And if you want to include them, what, you start like 3 weeks early or something? Saku says leagues. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess a lot of people would miss that kind of stuff for leagues. I was there for Christmas, which is crazy because that means that like we did the Christmas event. We would have had to have done it like January like 11th or some shit, like well after, which is just like the entire Christmas season. I guess it's just fucking the winter event at that point, from like late December all the way through to mid-January, which is fine. I think that's a good way of doing it, honestly. There's no reason to make it like super exclusive. Savage says we did it in free to play. Yeah. Which would have been like the first week of RuneScape or whatever. Like RuneScape free to play ended like literally part like 8 or whatever. Like it was very, very early on. And it's just been pay to play for the next 200 fucking 10 parts or whatever. We're at part like 223 or some shit. Like crazy. Actually crazy how deep we are in RuneScape now. Oh, speaking of deep in RuneScape. We should reset this. I learned nothing, I suppose. Because that's how my game crashed before. Saki says, I accidentally duped challenge clues. I don't know what would be the use of that. Challenge clues. What even is that? What are you talking? What are you saying? Also, oh, that hunter experience is from the farm run, I see. We want number go up. We had 85. An hour. We're certainly going to get this next level done. Saku says, when they ask you a question to answer, you get a challenge clue. What does that mean though? When they ask you a question to answer, you get a challenge clue. So like when you're doing a clue and they ask you a question, you can answer it for a challenge clue. RuneLite solves it for you, so you never have to actually read the challenge clue. Oh, so you can like answer it and then read it and then get it back. Weird. Savage says, I've been doing nothing but the herb lore minigame. Man, it sucks. No, you love it. You love it. It's your favorite. Also, you gave up on Castle Wars then? You're like, man, fuck Castle Wars. So you went into membership. You're like, well, I guess that means I have to do the herb lore minigame. And you're like, fuck, I miss Castle Wars. Oh, God. Oh, God, what have I done? Now I'm trapped here. Have you done enough herb lore for me to have gone from level 77 to 81 or whatever it is? Let's see. What does it say? 81, yeah. Almost definitely. Saki says, if you have a full inventory, it drops to the floor. Oh, I see. Savage says, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. He's like, oh, yeah, man. I would have gone from 77 to 99 by now, man. I would have maxed. I would have remaxed. I'm at just 23 million herb lore experience now. Like, oh, shit. Also, I'm getting fucked on right now. Jesus. That motherfucker just hit me for 7. What an asshole. It's fine. That's what prayer's for. That's a good question. What are your points like, Savage? Where you at, man? How you living? Did you get anything yet? I think you did get something, right? Or are you gonna get... Nah, Savage is like the guy... actually, no. I'm the guy who saves all the points and vends them all at once. Savage strikes me as the type that would spend it. Savage says, doing it the sweaty way, and it's a pain. The sweaty way. There's a new sweaty way unlocked. New sweaty tech just dropped. All right. I didn't know that there was a sweaty way. Just got the potion storage so far. Yeah. I don't know how much I even really want the potion storage. It's not like I really truly need the bank space. But for quality of life, there's no reason not to. I think I would get the other stuff first, though. I don't even know if I get the potion storage at all. So was just, I don't even want it. Yeah, you were afraid of using it or whatever you said. No, I ate that on accident. It's fine though. Saku says, can you make profit from saving on potion secondaries? Can you make profit from saving on potion secondaries? Do you mean like now that we have the thing that will sometimes save your second ingredients? Savage says, with the new potions, yes. I think that makes sense, right? Most of the cost of the new potions is probably the ingredients that you have to get from the minigame. So if you save that ingredient, you profit though. That was just don't think it will last long though. Mm-mm. Is that 9? Yeah, that's 9. We're good. That says in RuneScape 3, that was an ability to unlock from dungeoneering. Really? Interesting. I like repurposing shit like that a lot from a game design perspective. I think it adds a lot. Well, I don't think it adds a lot necessarily to a game, but I think it's a smart way to reuse mechanics. Like, and that's basically something that D&D taught me is like, listen, everything you use in D&D is always going to be useful. Until you use it, you can always use it in the future. There's nothing that is like wasted in development or whatever. You can always just circle it back later or whatever. It's just, I feel like that's always true at the very least. Like, even if it's like a boss monster, in theory, you can have it be like a low level monster later, even if it is much later or whatever. I think that people don't give themselves enough credit when it comes to options and availability for stuff like that. And I really do like, from a game design perspective, having different ways of looping things in. I really do want to play D&D again. I don't know if I really want to be a DM again, to be honest. I want to like finish fleshing out a world that I have in my mind, and I feel like it makes the most sense in D&D rather than like a story that I write or something like that. But I really would want it to be like a long-term story, and it's really, really, really hard to justify investing time into something that you create that depends on other people to like tell the story of something, you know what I mean? Because like people just don't fuck with D&D in that way. They just don't care ultimately. Saku says it's a boss monster alone at lower levels. It becomes a trio of bosses at higher level. Yes. Dagannoth Kings. Dagannoth Kings. I don't know why, but that instantly came to mind, and I'm like fully committed to that. I really like RuneScape as like a framework for D&D as well. I feel like you could very easily map a lot of RuneScape stuff to D&D as well. And I imagine that's because there's a little bit of like shared inspiration or whatever. Saku says, I've been meaning to develop my VTuber lore through a D&D campaign. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, what is up, Oz? He says, I got you tapped up as well as I work and lurk. Have an epic time. Cheer. Yo, dude, I'm so glad to have you around. Oh, I see. That was supposed to be bits, and I appreciate the bits as well, but I appreciate you just stopping by all by your lonesome. You don't need to give bits, and I'm sure you know that as well. I'm gonna give you a shout out either way. You know that at this point. Well, maybe you don't know that since you've never not cheered bits, but just as well. I say that, but I actually do need to shout out Saku first. He was here first. Saku Konpaku, you know that guy. What is up, dude? Saku Konpaku, that's our resident soul mage, RuneScape expert as well, late game iron. You know he's going to be playing some more RuneScape later today because Kitsune doesn't happen to be around, where otherwise they'd be playing like Borderlands or something like that, I'm sure. But he plays a variety of different games as well. He's going to have queued up for this weekend, probably around Friday, a bunch of medium clue caskets for us for a nice little unboxing, something like 300 hopefully. But aside from that, you can expect more Elden Ring that he's still playing, and the Minecraft Skyblock that he's got going on, a heavily modded Skyblock, where it's basically like a mixture between Minecraft and like Factorio or Satisfactory, highly automated. He's definitely at the inflection point as well, where most of the stuff that he's going to be doing is going to be setting up machines to do stuff for him so that he can truly progress like en masse now. It's going to be sick. It's going to be excellent. So make sure to check that out as well if you like Minecraft or Factorio, I guess, or Satisfactory, any of those games. They're all kind of the same. Those heavily like automation oriented programming, like low level. No, it's not low level. It would be a high level programming. You know what I mean? After a certain point, it starts becoming less of like a game and starts becoming like more and more computer programming and like computer science and theory crafting or whatever. Like it's the design becomes more and more involved, where it's like you actually have to have something of a degree. You're starting to develop your own degree, which is very weird in a way. But yeah, that's Saku. And separate from Saku, as you have probably come to know at this point, is Ozpin Arc. Oh, another 7 seconds. That's fine. You might recognize Ozpin's name from the hit show. Is it a hit show still? I think so. Ruby, though they're still going through ownership hell and that you still can't watch it. To this day, you still can't watch Ruby without like Blu-rays or whatever. Shout out to the Blu-ray disc manufacturing industry. I'm sure you guys love Blu-ray players, of which I would only imagine you'd have like a PlayStation nowadays. Like, I don't even know. Does the PlayStation 5 have Blu-ray compatibility? Surely it does. Hopefully it does, because I don't even know what else I would buy for that shit unless it's the dedicated device. That's 2,500 prayer experience. Shout out to that. But yeah, Ozpin Arc, that's my resident fitness expert, if you will. Highly recommend you check out Ozpin Arc if you want some good vibes and also growth encouragement is what I would say. The main thing that Oz provides, as far as I'm concerned, as far as like being someone in his streams, like from watching him, the thing that he conveys as being the most important thing that he can impart onto you as a viewer is that he wants you to develop yourself as an individual in whatever way that makes the most sense for you. What he does, as an example, right, is literally physically develop himself, literally build his body, right? Which is a fantastic thing to do. Exercise has had many, many different studies done on it at this point with regards to wellness. If you are dealing with things personally, if you need like help with motivation or whatever, there's a lot to be said for keeping your body moving, as far as like making your mind right. Healthy body and houses a healthy mind type shit. And sometimes it can start one way versus the other as well, where if your mind isn't the best, sometimes making your body healthier will help with that. There's all kinds of things, but people are complicated, so I can't say that will help you, but I can say that it often does help other people, right? Nonetheless, that's just a small part of his stream, because he also just plays video games. He plays a lot of 7 Days to Die, a lot of Dead by Daylight, stuff like that. But he'll play a variety of different games. I saw him playing that new Hogwarts game. I saw him playing what else did I see him play? It's been a while. New things all the time. I'm sure. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look at his stuff. Dark Souls, yo, that's sick. That's from 2 years ago though, so it's been a while. Pokemon, yes. He was playing Pokemon Reborn as a Nuzlocke. That's what I saw him playing last. Oh my god, dude. Pokemon Reborn. I have my own personal history with that game as well. Not as a Nuzlocke, because I'm not crazy. It seemed like he got not quite through the first gym when I was watching, but I also had to like peace out at some point. So maybe by the end of that stream, he had gotten there. But like, that game is brutally hard even without a Nuzlocke, in my opinion. And I got stuck at like the 11th hour. As I understand it, there were like 18 or 20 badges, something like that. And I was like in the last like 2 or 3 badges. So I was like right at the end of the game. And there's a gauntlet. There was a gauntlet of 3 boss battles, no spoilers, but 3 boss battles back to back to back, and you can't heal in between. And I was like, dude, this is so fucking hard. But I think I was mostly just stupid. I think if I did it now with the team that I had back then, I could beat it. I think I could do it, because I think I understand better how to win in Pokemon, mostly by virtue of like watching Pokemon challenges and stuff like that. Like how stat growth and stat boosting moves, and like how to take advantage of like bad AI and shit like that, switching and things like that. Like, I think I have a better idea of how I would win now, but I'm not quite there yet. And which is to say, I wouldn't necessarily go back to it on stream or anything like that, but I might, for my own personal satisfaction, start it up again. It's actually on a laptop just in front of me, like just behind my computers or whatever. I have a laptop that has it still. That computer or that laptop has like such a terrible fan though. Like it sounds like it's dying and it's not good. Probably just needs to be cleaned though. Saku says, I've played through the Divine Journey 2 mod pack, which was an expert mod pack designed around the exploration to progress. That's interesting. Divine Journey 2, huh? That sounds interesting as far as like a Minecraft playthrough. I don't know if I really peg Minecraft for an exploration game. There's definitely ways to explore to progress in that game. I just saw Luke the Notable play through Saku's expert packs, however, are a whole different beast. Oh, I see. I don't really know much about the modding in various games like that, but I do know with regards to Luke the Notable, he just did a 100 days without mining in Minecraft. 100 days is such a cool concept for a game. I really do like it, but I haven't done anything in that sphere myself. But I've seen a lot of different content. He's kind of the guy who like made or inspired or like at least like propagated the 100 days content. He actually has a little bit of troubled history with regards to it as well, because he was like, oh, well, maybe I'll like trademark it or whatever. And everybody was like, don't do that. And he was like, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't do that. Saku says, crafts become more complicated. Also, the mods were arranged in such a way that you have to complete one to unlock the next. I see. I think that's a great way to design, like, layered, not necessarily difficulty, but something like something analogous to that, some progression or whatever. Because otherwise, it's too easy in some ways, at least, to like kind of break the curve. Yes, to break the curve for Minecraft difficulty, if that makes sense. Where like you could just kind of like find something like sunken treasure maps, or like, you know what I mean? You can kind of just like get diamonds and iron and all that shit like very easily, and like skip a lot of the otherwise progression that you would have to go through or whatever, which isn't like a problem necessarily or anything like that. It's like a knowledge check that allows you to bypass some bullshit or whatever. But I just feel like the more you know about Minecraft, the less time you spend in the game, which is a good thing, probably more so than a bad thing. But it does mean that people who play the game the most have the least interesting times during their, you know, subsequent playthroughs. So I think that packs like that help tremendously with regards to like giving an old seasoned player a brand new experience. Saku says, but the finale had you create creative items. Oh, okay. So like spawners and shit like that. In like, what are they, like null blocks or whatever? Shit that you can only use in creative. Interesting. I don't really have a lot of experience with Minecraft as a whole. I only played it a little bit myself. I've never beaten it as well. Saki says, oh, right. There are also mod packs that are meant to be more educational. Like they teach you how to use certain mods. F2B Academy. FTB Academy. I don't really know what that is. I definitely know about educational Minecraft, particularly chemistry type stuff, which is weird. It's weird that I know about that. I think skip the tutorial is the reason why. But yeah, I definitely don't have any personal history with that kind of stuff. As far as edutainment goes, though, Minecraft is probably a great venue for that. Minecraft and Fortnite, actually. I'm sure that you can make stuff in both of those infrastructures or whatever that are like worth actually experiencing and maybe even fun to do. Mostly Minecraft, more so than Fortnite, because I don't think Fortnite's as good as a platform, if that makes sense, because you can just do more in the Minecraft engine, if that makes sense. Yeah, treating the game like an engine rather than a game is basically what I'm trying to say. Because it's after a certain point, that's what it really becomes, right? It's like the game becomes an engine for micro games within itself. Shout out to WarioWare, by the way, the king of micro games. I haven't played a lot of WarioWare games, but every WarioWare game I've ever owned, I've like become deeply invested in. Like deeply invested in. I don't know if there's like an end game to those though. I think I usually beat the story modes and then like play for, I don't know, another 5 or 10 hours or whatever, and then like kind of move on. I think so. I'm not sure. Did the SP, the Game Boy Advance SP, have a gyroscope? I feel like it did, because like WarioWare Topsy-Turvy or something was the thing. I don't know if I've ever played that game. What a weird thing to include in handheld. Not weird because it's weird to include it, but weird that because they like never used it, right? For anything. there's like 2 or 3 games that is relevant for literally at all. It's just strange. I mean, that's very Nintendo though. Very Nintendo. What's this tunnel about? Something has dug a tunnel here. I wonder if they're home. I guess we'll just keep wondering. Is that herbivore? Probably. All right, so we're at 6, 7. Sometimes it resets, and I don't know why that is. Like it says wood cutting, and then it'll just say not wood cutting for as short as a frame and as long as several frames. And I don't know why. That's 4-8, so we need one more. Sceps is another interesting pack I liked was ATM Spellbound, all magic and no tech. No tech. What exactly does no tech mean in Minecraft? Does that mean like no crafting as well? Because I feel like crafting fundamentally is tech. No powered machines. Oh. Is a furnace a powered machine? How simple does a machine have to be to not be considered powered? I feel like a furnace is a powered machine. Furnace is not a powered machine. Interesting. If a furnace isn't a powered machine, then I haven't ever used a powered machine before. But like that is, again, not terribly surprising. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft. I certainly haven't done any modding content, really. Saki says, but like whatever adds a form of electricity doesn't exist. Yeah, I got you. Which is like redstone, basically. That's a lot of fossils, dude. Saki says, not redstone? Redstone's kind of like electricity. What do you mean? You can do like light switches with redstone. Is that not powered? Surely some redstone devices are powered. How can the mod pack say all tech, no magic unless it has tech in it? In the base game somehow, at least. Hey, Spot. Saki says, but the thermo generators I've been using in my skyblock, those are considered powered? Okay. It seems like the mod would have to have compatibility with other mods in order for it to do anything at all, if that were the case. Which isn't to say that it doesn't work that way. Exactly, it could exactly work that way. I don't know. It just seems like a lot to make your mod built around like other mods. But I guess that is kind of like modding culture as a whole. Like eventually you just start to build upon other people's stuff or your own stuff. In fact, the thing that bothers me the most about mods, now that I think about it, is the mods that aren't open source or whatever. That's like really sketchy to me. There's a few that are like closed source or whatever, and you just like, it just does what it does and you just can't know what it's doing or whatever. And that seems to me like, nah, man, I'm out on that shit. No thanks. Saki says, back in the day, there was compatibility issues because there were multiple mods that added the same ores. Ah, that's interesting. Saki says, so you would find like 3 different types of copper ore. I see. Copper is like in the base game though. So I imagine they all were like, okay, well, let's all agree universally that we're just going to use the copper that exists in the base game. At least for updating. There's a bunch of problems like that, I'm still sure, to this day, right? Like, surely. It'd be crazy if that didn't come up still. Not the copper thing, but other things. I still love these Hoop Snake guys. Saki says, yeah, and then mod pack makers started to make it so that you could use any copper ingot for any mods that require it. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder why they didn't just like have a centralized. I guess they just don't have enough foresight or I don't know, community or whatever to like be like, okay, we're all going to use this same copper pack. You know what I mean? Because in theory, they could have done that to begin with, even before copper was standardized in the base game. They could have been like, okay, so one of us, any of us, doesn't matter who, makes, you know, a seed for adding copper to the world, and then all of us do our own thing with copper. Feel like it could have very easily been made to work that way, but like, whatever. You can't convince them to do that, right? They have no reason to like allow for that, but seems like it would be better for all of them so that they could all three work together instead of necessarily what is it called? Bumping heads is what I was going to say, but like it's not quite correct. But like whatever, it's fine. Oh no, my aphorisms or idioms, they're escaping me. I feel like an old person who doesn't know anything. I feel like an old person who's stupid. I feel like a stupid who is stupid. It's like not locking horns, but it's also not bumping heads, but it's very similar to those two things. Okay, hold on. Is it bumping heads? Bumping heads. No. With another person? Yeah, sure. Bump heads is fine. It actually is one of them, but like I think there is a different one that's similar. Whatever, it's fine. Move on. Move on. Don't dwell on it. You have to go somewhere else. I got a lot of medical websites that are like, this is what happens if you bump your head. Like, thank you. I don't know why Google search has to constantly give me AI results. I don't really need that. Thank you. Generally, I don't need that. I don't know who asked for this. It wasn't me though. And I would prefer if you didn't. You know what I would like though, Google search, if you could do me a solid, actually. If you could stop turning off my night mode, my dark theme, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. I understand that your AI is like doing its best to do whatever the fuck it's doing, but could it do me a huge favor and stop turning my shit off? Thank you. Thank you. What is going on with this dude? Eternal boots, Anguish armadillo chaps, Barrow's gloves, fire battle staff, Carol's top, brand new by the way, Ava's assembler, and a Masori mask fortified edition. Saki says, Google, can your A actually be I? That would help. I would be bothered by it less if it was less shit. I think that's part of the problem though, is like after a certain point, like AI is just going to be like the thing that's everywhere all the time, no matter what. And it's just going to be accepted, like Savage was saying. And the only thing that's going to like make the world even remotely care about the fact that there's AI around all the time for forever is like when it breaks down, like when it dies. We're going to complain about it until it fixes. And then we're going to pretend that it wasn't there to begin with. Again, it's just going to be a cycle of hoping that this world doesn't get worse than it is long term. Oof. Why is this one 3? Because the one over there is 4, right? So we have 1, 2, 3. No, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess it goes clockwise. That's something. Saki says, unfortunately, unfortunately, AI is set to develop so much that eventually you won't notice when it's there. Yes. Yes. But I think it not being noticeable is good in a lot of ways. It's more good than it is bad. Let me put it that way. Because the best use cases for AI, in my opinion, are the things that makes just processes that are intuitive, easy. It's like your computer working, right? Like you don't have to program zeros and ones on your operating system because that system is smart enough to know what it is that you need to do and have like a mouse and do things the way that you want them to do. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the kind of AI that I would rather have, just an AI that makes life easy by like interfacing with, you know, lower level machine functionality or whatever, etc., so that it works the way that it does work for you, right? Makes life easy. I think that's the ideal circumstance for AI to exist. But like, I don't know how well we're going to land that one, if that makes sense, because I'm just a guy, you know what I mean? I'm not on the cutting edge of fucking anything, you know what I mean? I'm barely keeping my shit together. I'm gonna be left behind, you know what I mean, with the AI age, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be a fucking boomer who doesn't understand shit before long, and that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be just fine with that personally. Because let me tell you something, your boy's had a long and good life to this point. It's all right. That's all right. Hold on. Drop all of these things. There we go. Damn, we're already at 50K? Shee, we're actually grinding shit out. Actually gonna be so free. Hit this level, hit one more level probably. And then we're gonna be done with woodcutting for a while, I think. Move on to something else. Maybe the herb lore mini game, since that's the new hotness right now. Since Savage is already there, right? Just go bunk up with him. That was a hiccup. If that wasn't clear, I hiccuped a little bit in the middle of that sentence. What did I eat yesterday? Oh, I got produce, since I obviously went grocery shopping, right? So I got potatoes, onions, bananas, and strawberries. And I ate an entire container of strawberries. I ate the entire thing. I had a pizza as well, a little pizza. But I was like, I think I'm gonna want more than just this pizza, so what else can I have? Oh, I know. I'll eat all of these strawberries. Which, by the way, I tried eating the green leafy part of the strawberries, which I've never done before. It was fine. I didn't even notice it, honestly. Like, eating the entire strawberry, it was literally fine. I don't know if I like prefer it or anything like that, but it's fine. I didn't have an issue with it. It was fine. I don't know how important the green leafy part is to like nutritional contributions, like nutritional wellness. I don't know if that's going to make the difference in my life. Oh, I actually did get multivitamins too, because I was like, it's probably about time for me to get another multivitamin. Like every few months or whatever, I'll get another multivitamin supplement, because like I don't eat extremely well. Maybe I should just not, you know what I mean? Like I should always have a multivitamin going, because it's probably somewhat warranted. But like, it's fine. I actually got a lot of vegetables too. I got 2 things of broccoli, 2 things of peas, and then some mixed vegetables with like carrots and peas and corn. But yeah, that's my groceries. I almost got cheese. I was like, maybe I should get cheese so that I can like make various dishes with cheese. But I decided not to get cheese. Cheese is a little expensive. And I don't have anything specific in mind for cheese. So I didn't get cheese, unfortunately. What was it that I was going to get? Oh, I was gonna, so rather than tuna, right? Because there's like tuna alternatives that don't have as much mercury or whatever. I did get a little bit of tuna, but I didn't get any tuna alternatives. I was considering it. I almost got it. But like, it was like albacore and what else? There was a few other ones. And all that shit was way more expensive than tuna is. Probably because tuna gives you mercury poisoning and the others don't. Oh, speaking of, it's very important that I eat that lettuce. I got an entire mixed salad. That's also technically produce. I have to eat that sooner rather than later, which means that I'm going to eat some tuna. But we're also, very importantly, going to only use one can this time. Just one. Do you think the salad's going to last for a week? I guess we're going to try and do 2 halves, right? So we're going to do half of it today, I guess. And then we do the other half of it like this weekend, I guess. And do another can. Something like that. Salad going to last that long? I'm a little worried. It'll probably last for a week though, right? Probably, hopefully. I mean, I can have the salad with anything else too. I don't have to wait for more tuna. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I need to find something else to eat the salad with than just tuna. Oh, I have had like chicken and salad. That was fine. So maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah. We'll put off the second half of the salad for a while, and then we'll see. Meal planning with your boy. Stock is this 272 clue boxes, 400 eclectics left. That's very, very close. That's very, very close. I definitely think that counts as 300 though. I would definitely round that shit. Not clickbait. 300 glue boxes unboxing. Whoa! Ranger boots, TM? Soon, TM? Pegasians become? Pegasians become is like the most. Sorry, because by rounding, I meant doing more clues until 300. Oh. Nah, I would round that shit up. I'm shameless. I don't give a fuck. Especially if you have other clues that like even are close to adding up to 300 grand total. Like I would definitely 100% just round that shit. But if you're trying to round it off at 300, that's fine too. Dude, I hope you get some good shit. I really do want some good shit from you. That would be fantastic. Did I stream again later that day? I'm trying to remember. I think so. I think I raided into you and then I started streaming after you ended. Yes. That seems right. That seems like the right thing to do. Because I'd hate to like raid into someone and then while they're still streaming, start streaming again. That seems like a bad. Seems like bad. You know what I mean? Like, whereas like the person that you raid into, you know what I mean? That's the person that I raided into, whoever they raided into. I don't really owe them shit, if that makes sense. Like, I don't mind streaming while they're streaming. Like, who cares? It's fine. Which I don't think that like is necessarily a problem even to start streaming whenever I want to stream as well. But you get what I'm saying. It just feels more weird. Feels more weird if I'm streaming after or during somebody else that I raided into is streaming. Though that does present the opportunity of being able to unraid the raiders or whatever, which is very funny. I've done that before, and I've seen people do that before as well. Where like they raid into someone, they go to sleep or whatever, and they wake up and they like start streaming again, and the person that they raided into is still streaming, so they get their raiders raided back. Maybe that's not clear. Streamer A is streaming and raids into streamer B, right? Streamer B starts streaming, or was streaming, obviously, and continues streaming. Streamer A goes to sleep, wakes up, starts streaming again, and streamer B, from still having the raiders from streamer A originally, right? Raids streamer A who started streaming again, right? So streamer A's audience went to B and then back to A. That's what I'm trying to say. Unraiding the raiders, completing the loop, fulfilling the prophecy. Surely that made sense. Surely I don't need to over-explain it anymore. All right, very good, me. You've done it. I got stabbed. Excellent. Perfect. Eat this then, I guess. I wonder if I should have better defensive gear. That's stupid, right? Maybe like boots. Are there defensive boots in this game? I know the primordial boots or whatever are technically defensive, but they don't work against ranged defense is the thing. How do I even check for this? Just look at the boot slot. Can you get like a giant table of boots in the wiki? I would love just to see like all of the boots with all of their stats. Boots. These are all the requirements, which is similar. Feet slot. Yeah, that's what I want. Range defense. Echo boots and guardian boots are the same. It's just a difference of prayer. That makes sense. Socrates' guardian boots, although it seems unnecessary. For here, yes. For here, yes. What it's supposed to do in theory, right, is reduce the odds of them rolling high. So it doesn't reduce their max hit, but you could think of it as reducing their max hit, right? It just increases the chances of them rolling low on their damage or whatever. According to Mod Ash or whatever. It's very silly that it works that way, but supposedly that's what it does. 200k for modest defenses. 200k for Bandos boots is not bad. I don't hate that. I don't think I'm going to, though, because I think we're going to finish this literally today. But maybe when we go to max woodcutting, because like we can sell them back later is the other thing. It's not like it's expensive, right? All right, can I look at other stuff? Body. Justicar. Bandos is basically just as good though, so like that's silly. Okay. Pants probably going to be the same. Usually those are part of a set. This is somehow the offhand, which is not what I intended, but oh, I can't use the offhand at all. Yeah, basically the same. I'm already wearing great range defense, weirdly enough. I mean, I guess I knew that to some degree, because this is about as good as it gets. Saku's Zamaraki and Hasta would have range defense. What? Your hand slot is busy though? Yeah, both of them are. Well, in theory, I don't need to have this in my hands, right? I can have anything in my hands. But it's better if I don't have anything in my hands. Sure. Do I have any slots available? Not really. Just boots. My ammo slot, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything for it, but... Zamaraki and Hasta has melee and range defense. Despite being a Hasta as well. Interesting. Meaning that it's one-handed. That's 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna have to eat food before long, but that's okay. We got plenty of food in our inventory. Oop. Very good. You go here. It's very important that you arrange your fossils in such a way that it is aesthetically pleasing. Such is life. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them with extreme prejudice. Yo, I've never seen so many goddamn 7s before. I'm telling you, praying actually matters. It reduces your the max hit there they do, apparently by like 1 or 2, which is not a lot, but it is something. Oh wow, there's only that many different ammo slots for... That's crazy. For free to play? Wow. I guess you can just like kind of always have arrows on you, because there's no reason not to. Also, you can't even use rune arrows. That's crazy. Addie's as good as it gets, huh? Oh, none of these give a strength bonus? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. My bad. I didn't know that free to play was that rough. My bad. None of them increased your strength at all, huh? Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. You motherfuckers have it rough. Bonuses? Nah, man, you get defense. Sarkis says, goddamn, I remember when looting Addy arrows was a business. Now it's 11 coins. Yeah. Yeah. Even rune arrows. You fucking high out those jokers now. Damn. What happened, free to play? This is just what you guys live like all the time? Wow, those decorative boots are actually sick. +1 strength? What the fuck? Why are they so good? That's fucking huge. I wonder if that's a max hit for best in slot. I mean, it's a strength bonus, which is already fucking unbelievably good, given the context of what it is that you're dealing with. Sceps says, yeah, just play casual wars for 150 hours. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's free to play. Your time is literally of no value to you, right? Like, I get it. If you're in free to play, like, you have the time. That's the one thing you have. Saku says 400 divided by 3 times 25 minutes of in Castle Wars. That would be 133 times 25. Is that correct? I think so. 25 is, what is that? 5/60ths of a minute, which is 1/12. 134, since you can't round down, sure. But if you do 1/12 of an hour instead of 25 minutes. Wait, that's not correct. 5/60ths is not right. 25/60ths is what it was. So 5/12. 5/12. That's it. Yeah. So 400 divided by, so 400 thirds times 5/12. which is, oh god, I can definitely do this, or I used to be able to do this, but now I'm stupid. But because there's common bases going on, so 400 thirds times 5 twelfths. So you want 100 thirds times 5 thirds, right? Yes. 56 hours. That's not that bad. Thanks, Saku. I'm not as good at math as I used to be. I'm sorry. Saku says for Addy boots. Yeah, Addy adjacent boots. Basically just adamant boots. That's, I mean, this is the life we live, all right? This is as good as it gets. Amulet of strength. Huge. Rings that don't do a fucking thing. Just for flavor. How is there always somebody in my world? What's up with that? 4, 8, 9. So it says, you gotta see what optimal herb lore minigame looks like. Sent you the picture? Okay. Saku says, clearly it was worth it because my iron has them. Damn. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry they did this to you. I'm gonna change worlds. Why does it sound like his axe swings are faster than mine? Is this the real fucking life? This guy came over to me to grief me so that I would realize that I didn't have membership. Did this guy fucking snipe my shit? Like, what the fuck? Did he know that my bond ran out and that's why he was here? Because what the fuck, dude? You know what was here for fucking hours and hours and hours. Bitch. Fucking bitch. All right, well. Oh, yeah, right. This bank isn't a real bank now. Yeah, of course not. Sure, my bad. Sorry, everyone. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. All right. Rob Nurgle says it's a bank if you have membership. Oh, really? I wonder how I could have known that. God fucking damn it. All right. Go on then. Go on then. Process my shit. What the fuck am I looking at, Savage? Is this your inventory? It must be. Savage, just tell me about it. Didn't really answer the question. No, he did. He answered the question after. I just needed to give him another second. All right, is this the world that he was on? Oh, right. It's hard to tell from here. All right. It doesn't look like anything, really. I guess I'll show you guys so you can see what it is that I'm looking at, but it doesn't mean anything to me, so I don't imagine it's going to mean very much to you either, but this is what Savage's inventory looks like, apparently. There you go. Maybe one day I'll come to understand this. But right now, there's just potions inside of an inventory. With boxes. I'm gonna pretend that this inventory is mine. There's many like it, but this one is mine. Sure. Savage says, I hate it here. Ah, man, you love it. You said that the minigame was good and the rewards were worth it, right? Savage says, might have to do it someday if they don't fix it. What's wrong with it? Saki says, so the way to get crashers to hop is you just try to force a monster to spawn close enough that it can hit anyone. Is this the same guy? On this tree? Yeah, it's true. This is definitely the same guy. Sounds like his axe true. Did he leave? Oh, he did. Oh. That's great. I love that for me. What a punk ass bitch ass buster though, because like the reason that I had to do my bond when I did it is because when I was here on this tree, I tried to hop for him. Oh my fucking god. What a punk ass dude. Like, that's actually unbelievable. So this time he noticed me, which by the way, it took an entire rotation for me to refresh my bond apparently. Because we met at the same tree twice in a row, which means that he did an entire rotation in that time. What a punk ass dude. What an asshole. Fuck that guy. I hope your bond ran out when you hopped. Savage says, this is the best way to get points at the moment. I got to make all the potions, then put them all on the belt. I don't understand why that would be the case, but okay. That doesn't seem like the minigame is broken to me, though. Like, shouldn't you get the most points for making all the potions? So it's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. All right, man. Saku says, don't you need the tars in your inventory? You would think. Maybe he gets exactly the right amount or something. Savage says, nope. Oh yeah, no, you put them in the machine and then you like dispense like an unfinished potion and then you would treat the potion or whatever. Yeah, I think I remember that. Savage says they made it so it holds 3k each now. It held 1k each before, I think, so it's just a little bit of a buff. I was supposed to get food, but whatever. We'll just keep going for now. It was 300? Oh, okay, I see. You told me to make 1,000 of each, but I guess it only held 100 or 300 each. Okay. Is the tar tradable? Not that it matters. I don't know if anybody cares. Savage says no. Okay. I guess it would make... It could be more valuable than one of the herbs that makes it. It's possible. Sokka says, wait, I have a use for Marintils now? It's true, you do. Shove it all in the Herblore minigame. Yeah. Marintil, Guam, and... Actually, those are the two, right? The two worst herb. What the fuck is Rogue's Purse? Saku says, what do I send to the minigame, though? Rogue's Purse is for Jungle Potion? I don't know what the fuck that is either. But yeah, Marintil, Guam. Terrelman's the next slowest, but I don't know if Terrelman is useless. That was a quest item. That makes sense. Saku says snake weed every day. No, no, no. No, 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 none of that. Is that right? Close. No more. That'll do. I want people to join the stream and look at my inventory like, what the fuck is going on? Gur also agrees, snakeweed every day. Saku says there's a use for snakeweed after the quest. It makes Sanfu serum? Oh, really? I knew Sanfu serum was a thing. I didn't know you needed snakeweed for it. Gur said I did exactly that. Good for you, Gur. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? What are you looking at? Are you doing anything in the game? Savage says the new woodcutting meta looks wild. Yeah, no shit. Oh, maybe I should do this. How do you feel about that? How long does this last for? 30 minutes? Sure. Saki says super restore plus unicorn horn dust plus Sanfu serum plus nail beast nails. You mean plus snakeweed? Because if you have to have, oh wait, no, Sanfu serum can't use Sanfu serum. Yeah, plus snakeweed. Gur says not really. I might Temporos. Oh, okay. I did a lot of Temporos. I got 91 fishing now. Savage says, or just get Sanfu serums at Sepulcher. True. Saku says, oh, sorry, I mixed up. Yeah, I got you. So the snakeweed is where the Sanfu serum is supposed to be. You're making Sanfu serum with snakeweed, nail beast nails, super store, and unicorn horn dust. Saku says, or get Sanfu serums at Kraken. That's way better, I think, even than Hall Sepulcher, depending on how high your agility is, obviously. Well, then again, you have to have high Slayer too, right? So it's one of the two slowest skills fairly high, right? Now, it doesn't really matter which one you get high. Just one of them you have to get fairly high. Yeah, 87 versus like 82 probably. I guess agility is more useful for your account if you're just like a main. Because I don't think Slayer does anything for you at all except provide you with money-making options. It makes fighting some enemies nicer too with the Slayer helmet. But only on task, obviously. Beatrix says, are you winning? No, I'm certainly dying. I'm certainly dying. But that's okay. Death is fine. Death is preferable. Oh my, why are you making me do stuff? I was trying to do a shout out. And instead I have to die now a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. I'm in so much pain. And this guy's not even going to rescue me. He's just going to watch it happen. If you guys don't know who Beatrix Gambit is, she's a bunny girl casino hostess VTuber, I suppose. She plays a lot of different games, but most notably, she's been playing The Binding of Isaac as of late. One of the versions of the game. I don't know which one it is. They're all the same to me, I'm going to be honest. She also plays a lot of games like First Descendant and Once Human. And you can expect, man, I don't know. You can expect attitude from this one. She's a spicy hot tamale over here. If you don't know who Beatrix is, she's your Oshi, and if you don't believe me, just ask. She'll let you know herself. And she also enjoys suffering. She promises that she doesn't like creating the suffering, but she definitely enjoys, being around for it. A little bit of a heart left in that shout out. But yes, I did go grocery shopping, Beatrix. Yes. Rob Nurgle says, fun fact, agility affects your run energy restoration, even on free-to-play worlds without an active membership. Yes. That's why agility is a better skill than Slayer passively. Because, but agility is one of the only skills that affects your gameplay passively at all, even. But, so, fairly milquetoast take, but yeah, sure. Saki says, you get hit as much as I did when I was just using Graceful. Oh, no, it's not the frequency of hits. It's how high you get hit is, in theory, supposed to be the difference. Look, man, I didn't make the rules, all right? You got to ask Mod Ash about it, all right? He said, if you wear range defense, you're less likely to roll high. And if you pray ranged, the max hit will be reduced. He said those things, all right? And Mod Ash just doesn't lie about shit. Isn't that right, Savage?
Yeah. He said it stops you from getting hit for 2s. So probably worth it. That's what it does, right? Negates 2 damage?
Up to 2. He doesn't say specifically. He didn't say specifically. He said it reduce. The thing that he said in the tweet is it reduces the max hit. And from my observation, I've been hit for 5s and maybe even 6s. So it reduces at least by 1, maybe by as much as 2.
You're not losing much doing it, really.
Praying range?
Clicks. Yeah, it's whatever.
It's getting your prayer back is the problem. So that's why I wouldn't, and why I don't often pray. Right now I'm praying regen.
Oh yeah, regen's good.
But
shame you didn't get your HP cape before you came here, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't really want it anyway, right? Because forestry kit.
Oh shit, yeah, you couldn't even use it. Good point.
So, I don't even think, I don't think that matters. Beatrix says, artistic rat traded his tail for paint supplies. He's got a tail still.
Half of it. Traded half of it. That's what Beatrix said. I'm like Andy Warhol.
Oh, half his tail?
Is he? Was it? No, Andy Warhol's the other guy. Who's the guy who cut off his ear?
Probably Picasso, I guess.
No, was it Picasso?
I don't know.
Someone else. The sunflower guy.
Van Gogh? Oh.
That's the guy, yeah. It's a Van Gogh. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, this is suffering, bro.
What is? Oh, the Herbler
mini
game?
Fucking mini, yeah.
You don't have to do it optimally.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be.
Yeah, but if you suffer more by doing it optimally, is it anything?
I think it's bad, but I like it better than the other method as well. So I just hate this minigame in general. But making these screen markers, win it, bro. Not fun.
You could turn the screen markers off.
I couldn't do it optimally without them.
Okay, alright. Mm-hmm.
Because not only do I have to make them all in this orientation, but I have to, there's tables you can process them on.
Yeah.
I've got to process them equally into thirds, so that's why there's 3 of each one.
I see.
I've got to use, I got to keep track of each one I've done. It's a nightmare. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting some points too.
Good.
Yeah.
Sounds very worth it.
Every time I come here, there's a new meta.
Yeah.
And next time they remove it, and then there's a new meta.
Yeah.
I just want to get it done and then leave forever, You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm gonna wait until they settle
They
in.
fix this shit.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they
wait until
actually.
they settle whatever the fuck is going on, or until I have nothing better to do, basically.
Yeah, true, true.
And then I'm gonna spend as much time as I need to there. And then I'm gonna do regular herb lore instead.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably the play, bro. Potion storage is not it. Don't buy it right now. Maybe it'll be good down the line. It's just. Oh my god, I saw someone on Reddit, right? If you have your potion storage open,
Mm-hmm.
and then you leave the bank,
Mhm.
that's it. It's open forever. So if you try and deposit anything into the bank, it's just gold. It's gone. Bye bye. See ya. So someone did his miscellanea after months,
Yeah.
and he just lost it all. He's lost all of his shit that he got from miscellanea.
So you can't, because you can't get stuff out of it now, because he couldn't get stuff out of it now.
No, he got the shit out of miscellanea. And he said go to his bank, and it was like, oh, you got your potion storage open, so we'll just delete all those items. That's gone.
So they don't go into the potion storage; it just goes nowhere.
Just goes nowhere. Yeah.
Why did you get the potion storage?
I wanted the collection log slot.
Yeah, well, that didn't seem worth it.
You think?
Seems needlessly dangerous for no particular reason.
Just don't have it open
Yeah.
ever. And I haven't. So I'm good.
You know what's weird to me?
Mm-hmm.
Is like the potion storage isn't fundamentally that different from like a looting bag. Like I don't understand why this thing is so buggy.
Because they don't test their updates now for some reason. I don't know.
What do you mean? They have fucking open beta for Wintertod and fucking Guardians of the Rift.
Not for this. Yeah, we got to do the testing for them, and there was no open beta for this update, so.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, fucked, I guess, bro.
Saku says, yeah, was there an open beta for this? No.
Yeah, no, there wasn't.
Saku also says, holy shit, what the fuck happened to the Nail Beast nails price? I remember making money with them on my main. They were 16k a piece. Now they're 900.
They removed one of the steps, so you can get them easier. I think they dropped more too, Saku.
And they're still just as loud as you remember.
Yeah, that one didn't. That one didn't pass.
That was the only one that didn't pass.
They were like, nah, we wanted to be annoying. We like complaining about this. Yeah, it's one of the swamp steps or something. I can't remember what it was.
Saku says, yeah, I'll get the essentials, then do standard herb lore. Yeah.
Yeah, get the necklace, get the goggles, and then actually leave. Bog, that's the one.
I can't believe this guy made me hop. What an asshole. I would have.
I don't think he did it on purpose.
Nah,
but it was,
nah. I would have had like 5 more hours of membership.
Yeah, you might have got the Valheim. You might have just got a full day.
Yeah.
To be honest.
It's very
Good,
possible that it would have saved me not just 5 hours, but then 29 hours or whatever the fuck.
The fact that he hopped when you came back too is fucking.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. If he didn't hop the second time, I would have been like, fine, whatever. I get it. But that he did hop after it created a problem for me, I'm like, what a bitch. Fuck this
like you
guy.
Said, just imagine that when he hopped, his membership ran out. That'll make you.
Yeah, exactly. True. That does make me feel better. It genuinely does. Because fuck that guy for being an asshole and fucking it up for me. Zaki says Mauritania legs back to the start of temple trekking. Excuse me. I didn't have Mauritania legs at the time that I did temple trekking for the lumberjack outfit.
I think I just gave him some teleport scrolls or something.
Yeah.
Because we just needed the outfit.
Yeah. It didn't take long.
We're not Irons here, you know.
Yeah. I kind of like temple trekking, to be honest. I think it's cool that it like has like experience rewards or whatever. I just get why no one does it for that. But in theory, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, if you got your high roll.
Mm-hmm. Saki says, nah, the lumberjack doesn't take long to get. Yeah, exactly. It was like
it's like the only skilling outfit that's worth it.
Yeah. Rob Nurgle says, you need to do temple trekking to get Mauritania legs? No? Like once, maybe.
Yeah, once.
You know,
We're talking about like long term shit.
Yeah. If you're grinding out nail beast nails, you can just do it one time and then
you want your Mauritania legs, yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's like everything in this game, though. Anything that makes anything better to do, you have to do it once without the thing that makes it better.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to appreciate it that way, would you?
I guess. Sure, man. Sure.
Unless you're getting 100 combat before Slayer, then I should just do that, honestly.
Yeah, for sure. Slayers is at its literal best when you have best in slot gear, everything.
Oh yeah. Slayer's at its best when you don't need to do it anymore, to be honest.
That is also true. Saki says, but you never did the bog when you saw the event because it's like 5 minutes to go through it. Typical temple trek takes 2.
Yeah, you skipped the bog. That's why they removed it, I think.
I don't know. I don't know what the bog is, so I think you're right. I never did that.
Soccer means generally people wouldn't do it.
Sure. I know I did a bog, like where you like cross across it or whatever, but that was like a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh no, there was a little bit of guessing. Yeah.
Yeah, we got the plugin. Made it easier, but
Yeah, but it didn't take that long. Maybe 5 minutes is a bit of an exaggeration. Rob Nurgle says total level 1880 still hasn't done Shades of Morton. You need to for Mauritania Diary. In fact, I needed to do it twice, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Or maybe once for a quest and once for the diary, something like that.
That's the one piece of content I don't understand how it works in this game. I don't want to.
Yeah. It's good money,
really
apparently. That's how Saku made his like first few mil on his iron.
My real life buddy does it all the time. And
Yeah.
Like, oh, I make money here. He made money there back in the day as well before.
Yeah.
Let's go RuneScape was a thing, so that's how he knows what the fuck it is.
So he's like, oh yeah, I make money there. Then as now, I still make money there. And you're like,
Yeah.
apparently it's still profitable. And you're just, that's like the end of.
You have to like fix a wall for like 20 minutes or something, and then sacrifice keys and then open a chest. I'm like, I'll just buy the fucking keys, bro. I'll open the chest. I'm good.
Saku says it's this crossing where you have to poke the ground with stick. I probably have done it. Rob Nurgle says, I'm saying I'm 1880, but I cannot be bothered to do shades. Fire logs are money though, yeah. It's just so boring to me. No, I understand.
No, we got you, man.
Yeah, no, because I knew you weren't describing me. I'm total level 1978. I knew you weren't talking about me. I ain't 1880. I haven't been 1880 for a minute. But yeah, no judgment as far as like not knowing how to do shit or whatever. I just know that you happen to have to do it once for the Mauritania Diary, and then I think separately you have to do it once for a quest, actually. Saku says, I did 2,000 Urium shades on this iron. It was the rich jumpstart. Yeah. Maybe that'll be relevant if we do a group iron, but until then, we're chilling, I think.
I'm doing blood moons, and I'm getting those maracas, and I'm just camping there till 99 combat. That's my plan.
Yeah, but that's after Wintertide. Presuming that Wintertide isn't changed, yeah.
If they change it and it's slightly better, it's in a really shit situation, because if it's slightly better to be low HP, you're still gonna do it first.
Yeah.
But if they wreck the low HP method, people are just gonna bitch because it's just worse. Overall worse for everyone.
Maybe. I don't know. I guess so.
Might be better for high HP guys, but worse for skillers. Which probably is the way it should be, to be honest.
I mean, worse for skillers. If it isn't much worse for skillers, if it's just a little bit worse for skillers, I don't think anybody's gonna care.
Skillers will care, but
like, unfortunately,
it's a very small percentage.
Yeah.
My skiller isn't that high, and I think I'm like 60th in the world. High scores or whatever. It's like not even.
Yeah. Rob Nurgle says, oh, I know how to do it. RS3 already did it, which is why I've been putting it off on OSRS. I do not want to.
That's fair. I mean, hey, you'll get your diaries eventually. You'll be forced to do it.
No, it's because I said that you didn't know how to. I see. Sorry. Yeah, I'm talking to you,
RS3,
Rob Nurgle, and also to Savage at the same time.
Sorry you had to play RS3 though. That's unfortunate.
I mean, have to.
Did you lose a bet or something? Like, why else?
Damn. Sockers, just get that mac and cheese. Hell yeah.
just a great weapon, though.
Hmm. I mean, it always was, actually, apparently.
Yeah, no one figured that out, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, literally always has been. Rob Nurgle says, there are just some pieces of content that I just begrudge the idea of doing again, and they were maxed in RS3.
Dude, someone telling me that max in RS3 is nothing.
Yeah.
I could be max in RS3 if I got a free grand, you know?
Mhm.
Max today. But I'm sure you didn't spend that much on it. Whoa, it's a lot of chocolate milk.
2000s? I don't know
1,000
about.
gallons.
Yeah, I mean, 2000 anything with chocolate milk is probably too much. 2000 milliliters actually isn't that bad, I guess. That's just 2 liters. That's actually a lot of chocolate milk.
What would you do?
Yeah.
What would you do with 2,000 gallons of chocolate milk?
If like 2000 gallons of chocolate milk arrived on my doorstep.
No. There's nothing wrong with it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Don't worry. No, it's ours, dude. I'll sign for it. John Smith.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whose name are you signing? Because I know it's not gonna be yours.
No, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Bob. Bobbert.
Bobbert?
Sorry.
Yes, Bobbert. Yes. Never spent any money on microtransactions to earn my bond, sadly. No, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with earning.
Helicopter delivery. When you see it here, do you mean like at where we're standing? Because I don't know. Handle that much milk.
So yeah, like I said, if 2,000 gallons of chocolate milk arrived on my doorstep, I think I would contact a charity, a shelter, be like, guys,
every homeless guy gets a gallon.
Yeah, like guys, I need to get rid of this chocolate milk, and it seems like it's perfectly good. I need you to figure that out for me, though. I'm sorry.
Look, I don't know, man. I'm just a delivery boy. All right. Yeah, send it.
Are you just a delivery boy, or are you a fucking helicopter pilot?
No, they said the helicopter will be here.
I see.
They
I
just
see.
know how they
So
know some of the process.
They're just
but I
showing
asked
up
too
with
many
the receipt,
questions.
basically.
Yeah. Do I tip you?
He's like, yeah, of course.
If you want to wait a little bit, you can have a gallon of chocolate milk.
No, that's all
So
right.
I can take 200.
No, that's all right.
No, we're keeping it. All right, just $20, man.
No. If I was the delivery guy, it's like, do you tip me? It's like, yeah, of course you do. It's like, okay, well, wait a while. I'll give you some chocolate milk. It's like, no, that's okay.
Nah.
Never mind.
Your boss nearly went bankrupt? What do you mean by that?
What is your name?
It's Hunter.
Boss Hunter?
No, it's just Hunter.
No, it's Boss Hunter. 3 is B, so it's Boss Hunter. I got it. I figured it out. Well, you don't got it. Yeah.
You speak elite speak.
Yeah.
I do too. I just refuse to.
Saku says the wiki says 265,000 for blackjacking at 99. That's all right.
That's about how much the hospital bill is going to be to your hand.
Saku says in RS3, there's a thieving method for 1 mil thieving experience. And Rob Nurgle wanted to know what the max rate for blackjacking and summer squirt juice is in OSRS. I don't know what.
Squirk is it's a bit lower than blackjacking, I think.
Yeah.
It's pretty good though.
It's also like very fucking chill.
It's vibes. Right?
Relative to blackjacking, it's so free. Yeah.
And I wasn't accusing you of the microtransaction. It's just like, it's like the group irons on old school. If I see that unranked, I'm just gonna assume that they bought something with real world money or a GP. It's like I can't. It means nothing to me now. None of your accomplishments mean anything because you can. So I'm gonna assume you did.
I'm gonna be honest. Accomplishments in this game don't mean anything to me anyway. To be honest.
It means less to me.
Yeah, sure, I got you. But to me, I'm like,
if you're a fake Iron, your Iron Man status doesn't mean shit to me. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, but Iron Man status doesn't really mean much to me either. It just means time. That's all it means.
Yeah, exactly. Like this guy spent a lot of time. This guy spent a lot of time doing this shit. But now I'm like, oh yeah, you just gotta trade it over.
I mean, but like, time isn't impressive to me. I don't look at somebody.
Bro.
No, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't care.
Fair enough.
Boss Hunter says Tony Stark would like to know your location. That's all right.
Does he like milk?
Because I got good news for him if he likes
I
milk.
got plenty of milk, bro. I'd make like the biggest ant colony in the city. Just like dump it all on the ground, see what happens.
Hmm.
I like your idea of giving it to homeless people, but nah, dump it on the ground.
Damn. Damn.
Follow along, you come
I'd
along
give it
with
away.
me.
If you dumped it on the ground, it would fuck up your local ecology.
Fuck up the ecosystem would be ruined, bro.
That and also it would smell terrible. Like you can't the ground would be so fucking saturated with that shit.
What if you
Boss Hunter
what?
says, you two have the brain cell I have. I'm gonna hang here. Wait for you guys to finish with it. I need it
Yeah.
back.
No, it's our turn on the brain cell. The witches and Hercules just sharing it like an eyeball.
Gur's milk slip and slide. Dude, that would be great for the first like 20 minutes, and then it's gonna smell so bad for every hour after that. Oh my god, dude. That chocolate milk river in the Willy Wonka production or whatever was so nasty smelling, apparently.
Right, I'm gonna do better things with the chocolate milk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be more of a good person.
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna put it all in the forest to lure bears in, and then I can kill the bears and feed that to the homeless.
Oh my god.
That's more protein for the homeless. So I'm a
It's
better
probably
person.
less protein, to be honest, but sure.
A gallon per bear? It's a bear, bro. Bears gotta have protein in them.
But yeah, but you're not luring one bear per gallon unless you're doing this for the next like 1,000 days.
Well, okay, I'll sell off. How many gallons have we got?
1,000, 2,000 actually, right?
All right. Well, I'll sell off 1,000 and hire hunters to do the other shit with the gallons in them. You know. And I hunt and I can get that all done easily, dude. Who likes bears anyway? They're just like aggressive mobs.
They're not necessarily aggressive mobs, and also they're very important for your ecosystem. They're apex
Not my
predators.
ecosystem.
Not anymore, they're not.
Nah, dude. What ecosystem? There's no bears in my ecosystem. We're doing fine, dude.
Yeah, after you dumped all the milk, it's all the bears are.
Yeah.
Boss Hunter says, hey, wait, no, it's my turn with the brain cell. Only works for like the 4th of the time.
The 4th, dude.
Rob Nurgle says, you can buy a bunch of bonds in OSRS with cash, sell them into the GE, max construction, and house quickly, and play on easy mode OSRS. I was a guild co-owner in RS3. I know how many people bought their accomplishments. That's part of why I switched.
Oh yeah, I'm with you there. And yeah, there is viable skills in OSRS, and you can just buy shit with GP.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. In which case, the only thing you buy is Cox clears.
Yeah, Cox players, yeah. They're just the best. It's one of the best weapons in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few skills. Most of them you can't buy with money. I like that. And I like how people can just play this game and buy their membership. So I think it brings new people into the game.
Ow. It hurts.
That's not really gambling, I'd say, Asaku, because you're not really earning anything.
And it's not actually that much of a gamble. It's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, you're not gonna get it like first try unless you're really lucky.
Isn't it
T-bow.
like really high? Oh, the T-bow, yeah. The odds of a purple are very, very high.
Yeah, the odds of a purple. You have more chance of getting a purple than not getting a purple.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, I don't know. Isn't it like, it's not like quite guaranteed, but it's like fucking very close to being guaranteed.
It's very close. I think that's what it's like in like high-end TOA as well. If you're doing like really high invocations or whatever, it's just more likely to get a purple. Than
Yeah, if that's the case, then it is technically gambling. Yes, Saku.
It's a chance, yeah. It's like, you know, putting wood in this game is a gamble. Then you're gonna get the skilling pet, right?
Boss Hunter says the chocolate milk spills into the grass, gets into the nice and saturated, rots, goes rancid, grows fungus, and suddenly, oh shit, fungus zombie virus. Nah. The zombie's not that smart. It doesn't work that way.
And That's even better. There'd be no homeless population.
True.
They
Well,
haven't got
or-
any barricades up, have they? They haven't got homes.
Well, I think you make people that weren't homeless into homeless. I think
No, they won't be
everybody
homeless for
becomes a
long.
vagabond.
No, everyone's got a shack.
Everyone
After
who's
the first wave.
yeah, everyone who remains is homeless. I think they all become vagabonds.
So what you're saying is we've achieved pure equality for everyone.
Yeah, I suppose so. Unless there's like what's that guy's name? The guy with the bat? What does he say from the Walking
Negan.
Dead? Yes, Negan, yes.
I think he says, let's ruin this franchise, and then hits one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then nobody watches The Walking Dead afterwards.
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Remember when Game of Thrones was known for killing off main characters, even though they actually didn't?
Yeah.
They just did that like one time in the first episode or whatever.
God, the ending of Game of Thrones sucked.
Boss Hunter
Fucking
says
hate
it's the
hate
apocalypse, no
Cruel
more housing. No, there's housing. You just don't use it for some reason.
You don't own it. You don't own it.
No, squatters' rights. Everyone owns whatever that happens to live. Here says, imagine the necromancer that comes across those skeletons, dump all 2,000 gallons into a cemetery.
That seems like you're asking for trouble there, to be honest.
Saku says, man, these are some strong bones.
So much calcium, all the bullets would bounce off them, yeah.
Legend. Actual legend.
There was an English movie called The Calcium Kid,
Mm-hmm.
and this guy just drank milk,
Mm-hmm.
and then he did boxing and he won. That was the entire movie. It was so bad.
Nice. So it was like a new age Popeyes.
Kinda, yeah. They was trying to get you to drink milk, but didn't work because everyone hated that movie.
I see.
And milk. After that, no one drank milk for a year after that.
People hated milk because of that movie.
Yeah. God, milk was yours, right? Government. It wasn't like government, right? Government
Yeah.
advertising for milk.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
milk commercials. No particular brand of milk or whatever, no company or whatever, just all milk.
I think we did that with potatoes, but like more sneakily in the past.
I don't think you need to advertise for potatoes, to be honest.
You did back then.
Back
because
then,
everyone
yeah.
was scared. Everyone was scared of them. They didn't.
Yeah.
They thought they were like gross, so they just planted them in the royal gardens,
Mhm.
and people stole them and sold them.
Yeah. But like potatoes are fantastic, dude.
Just like a cob.
They're like peasant food, but it's excellent peasant food, to be honest.
I mean, it's pretty good, yeah.
Boss Hunter says, listen, if TV shows fuck up, there's a fan fiction writer's right, no duty to make some better sense than the show's makers. Might be fan fiction, but at least it's cohesive. I don't know about that. And then he says,
like my
gentlemen, I
shows to
might
be
just
good.
disappoint you. Smash the Borden cow? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what the Borden cow is.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what you're talking about.
So we're not disappointed, so you're wrong. But we are confused. What?
Boss Hunter
What?
says, what? Like I'm supposed to know what that is?
What's the fucking... I'll look it up. Is it a pun that I don't get? Saku, help me. Borden
know.
cow. I'm looking up Borden cow. Should I look up... Oh, I'm gonna do it.
I don't know why it took you so long to look this up. I thought you had already looked it up. I wasn't gonna stop you because I thought you were already done.
Oh, it's a cow for like... It's like a mascot of shit. With like cheese and whatever.
Okay. Why would this disappoint me?
You wanna smash it?
No.
He does.
Oh wait, maybe it's Smash like I would have sex with. Does the boarding cow look like a regular cow?
She looks happy.
Okay.
She's got horns, which is weird for a cow.
Is it?
Yeah, cows don't have horns. It's bulls.
Are there lady cows that have horns? Ever?
Well, the Borden cow does.
I see. Beatrix says Panda would smash a cow. That's definitely not true. Definitely not true. But I am concerned that
Smash it
Boss
up into
Hunter might.
burgers.
That's true. I would smash like 2 or 3 burgers right now.
Smashed burgers.
100%.
Oh, I could eat burger. I'm kind of sick of the smashed burgers though. Just give me a regular burger at this point.
No, it's all right. I'm down with
I'm
smash
sick.
ones.
I'm fine with it. Just not. It's everywhere. It's like Salted caramel. There's gonna be some regular caramel. Now and
Can I
then, you
get
know.
could I get your desalted caramel, please?
Can you desalt my caramel, please? That'd be
Please. They just like rinse it off.
Nice. Unpickles your caramel.
slightly wet caramel. Saki says 283 clue boxes. I'll get 17 more. Excellent. Boss Hunter
Salted
says,
vanilla.
yeah, I don't know
Stop
about
salting
that.
everything. Stop salting everything.
I don't know.
Salt's good, but just not everything.
No, I think salt makes everything better, to be honest.
It does, but my bones hurt.
What? I don't think salt's supposed to hurt your bones.
Well, I should have drank more milk. I should have listened to the movie.
Yeah, see?
Is milk even good for your bones? Because like vegans keep saying it's like makes your bones crumble into dust or whatever. And
Yeah, I don't think vegans know what they're talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude.
Nah.
I don't think they know what they're talking about.
Maybe they're right about that one though. You never know.
Nah, man. March of the Noobs is like a vegetarian or whatever, and they're like, no. See, what you need is you need to eat this thing because otherwise you're not getting all the nutrients you need. You know what I mean? We got somebody on the inside of that shit. Don't worry about it.
Pre-licked caramel?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a market for that.
No, I mean, unfortunately,
If
yes.
Gamer bathwater can sell, I'm sure pre-licked caramel's gonna market.
It's specifically gamer girl bathwater, to be clear. Boss Hunter says,
Where do you think the line is on that? Because I know what mine is. It's like, that's fine, that's cool, do whatever you want, but once you start making the vaginal yeast beer, I'm like, nah, get the fuck out of here, you're a freak.
yeah, well, I mean,
You know?
but like, you're not saying that she's not allowed to do it, right?
She's allowed to do it, but she'd be shunned by the city, and they should put her outside of the city walls. That's what I'm saying.
When you say they should put her outside of the city walls, do you mean that the government should actually do something? Because surely you
Yeah,
don't.
in a trebuchet.
Jesus
Put her in a
fucking
trebuchet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Put her in the trebuchet and go, listen, we're gonna do it. And then let her out and just make her live in fear.
Okay, great. Great. Love that. Boss Hunter says, no, listen, vanilla is the flavor of all time. Vanilla could use it. Salted vanilla? No, that's fine.
Vanilla's alright.
Saku
Simple enough.
likes the assault rifle, which is true. The assault gun.
Oh, which one you got, Soccer? You got one? Because there's two kinds. You want to get the pistol, not the rifle. The pistol's more powerful.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got like a fucking CO2 cartridge in it.
Oh my
It'll put
fucking
a hole
god.
in your wall, dude.
Why?
It's got in case you want to really kill those fucking spiders, bro.
You don't need that much power. You don't need that much power.
Your entire house will be covered in salt, bro. Trust me. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Saku says he has the trebuchet model.
The trebuchet book of salt. Alright. Well, you beat my pistol.
Saku says, is that the modern equivalent of the Salem witch trial?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. They just,
Otherwise, a trebuchet involved in the modern one, but we'll take it. Fuck it.
because they sit you inside the trebuchet and they say they're going to launch you and then they let you out.
Yeah.
There you go. You're welcome.
We should bring back trebuchets.
What for?
Memes? I don't know. Fuck. I don't care. Make your own reason up. I don't care why. Just want to see them more.
I mean, you
I want
can.
trebuchets back, and I want blimps back. I want like big ass fucking.
Wait,
Zeppelins.
are these two things related to each other?
They can't be. I mean, it's a hell of a combo. I want a big war between the blimp people and the trebuchet people.
Oh, I thought that the trebuchet was the way that you launch blimps now. I thought that was the
No,
way
that's
that
how you get
take
them
them
down. So you get them
Shit.
down, dude.
It works for both.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That's actually
Which side would you
crazy.
be on, the trebuchet or the blimps?
Trebuchet, they're grounded.
You don't like the being a blimp.
Nah, man. Their heads are in the clouds.
That
Nurgle,
would be it.
Yeah.
That would be a propaganda post we can make, yeah. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
indeed. Rob Nurgle says if we bring back blimps, you're gonna need a ballista? No, you can trebuchet that shit. It's fine.
Yeah, man. One little accident and we can't have fucking, blimps anymore. It's stupid. It'd be so cool. Surely we can make them safer, right?
We could, but I think we're running out of helium.
Well, let's have fun with it while we got it.
That's a bad call.
Nah, man. That's what
a
humans
bad
do.
call.
We just use it all up. It's fun.
That's not.
Necessity's the mother of invention. We'll find something else out of it. All this use for helium, we'll find something else to do.
Saku says it's
Make
their
our
fault
own.
for using hydrogen. I mean, you're correct, except
Helium's flammable too, though.
Is it? I don't think it is.
Yeah. Oh. I got a canister and a lighter. You want to try it? It's not as. I don't think it's as flammable as hydrogen.
Flammable. No, helium is not flammable.
Holy shit! Why do we stop then? I thought it was flammable this entire time.
Hydrogen is what we were using in.
I know that, but I thought there was a reason.
Well, helium
we
is.
are running out, though.
Yeah, we're running out of helium. Yeah, I already told you that shit.
Yeah, but.
Yeah. Saku says, pretty sure helium is an inert gas, which means it doesn't react to anything. Mostly, yes. It's a noble gas, which means that it's generally non-reactive. There are some things that I think you could still do with helium. And in fact, Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, yeah, it's non-reactive except for this thing that I can't tell you about. Wink. And it's like, oh, okay.
Oh my god. That guy's got a Frankenstein's monster in his basement, I can tell.
Yeah, and it's powered by helium.
He feels it here. Dude, well, what would you rather have, right?
Yeah.
A Zeppelin or party balloons for kids, dude? What's more important to you? I'm saying Zeppelin.
Well, yeah, I think the answer is stop having party balloons, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I'm in agreement there. Let's do something more fun.
No, we don't need Zeppelins either. Though, there was, who was it? Was it Tom Scott? Somebody was, made a video about the idea of bringing back Zeppelins, because of, like, the yacht market, basically. Not yacht, ocean liner, or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, also trade. Like, you can also use them for trade in general as well. Theoretically viable.
Less environmentally unsafe.
I don't know about all that, but like they were just talking it through, you know what I mean? Like a thought experiments ideally or whatever.
Okay. Smart guy agrees with me there. Zeppelins, let's do it.
I don't remember who it was. So I can't say for certain that it was a smart guy, but I just was watching a video on it.
Was it Vsauce Michael here?
God, I wish.
I love when he's here.
Yeah. He makes shorts, but he doesn't really do long form content anymore.
You should make children's content.
Vsauce Michael here?
Yeah,
he does.
Okay. It should be everywhere. It should be the new Coco Melon.
Teach these kids no, he doesn't make like YouTube content for children.
Well, I don't want. Yeah, but I want him to do that. I want that to be fed into every household instead of like this brain rot shit, you know.
I think his shorts probably are children's content already.
But they can be watched by children.
Yeah. Which is children's content, I think, right?
Yeah, you gotta like market it a little bit to them. Bright colors and movement, all that shit.
So it needs to be closer to the shit that is brain rot, but not quite all the way there.
You gotta sneak it in. You gotta sneak it in.
Okay.
It's like putting a bit of ham around some heartworm medication, you know.
Like for dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs and children, they're about as smart as each other. That makes sense.
They're both equally trained as just about the same. Make them do shit. Warp them into whatever you want them to be, really.
Yeah. What do you want a dog to be?
Cute.
Okay. What do you want a child to be?
Not a problem for society.
That's really fucking reasonable.
Yeah.
That's really fucking reasonable. Excellent answer, Savage. Thank you.
I thought it through, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Vsauce Michael here. Children content. Just more. Just push that. Push some good shit for them. I don't know. Ban the shit that's actually causing them actual harm.
Is Coco Melon causing children harm?
Yes.
I think there's a film theory about that, actually.
It is. All the psychology that goes into it, it's insane.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like gambling addiction type shit?
Yeah, it's like activates some parts of the brain. It's like crack for them. It's not good. Actual zombies watching it, dude. I've seen it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've seen kids watch that shit. It's not good.
How much Coco Melon have you seen?
I'd say reasonably like 50 hours of it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just because I was like always at my buddy's house and it was always on.
Mm-hmm.
And the parents just tune it out, but I'm not like
you're not acclimated
to it, so I'm just there like fucking rocking in my chair like please.
Saku says that's why they call it Cocoa melon.
Oh my god!
Well, he said cocoa lemon, but I'm sure he meant melon.
I'll take it. Yeah, that shit's
Unless cocoa
sometimes
lemon is a double pun, and I just didn't get the second one. But you were
well,
saying
I was there once, right? I was there once, right? And the children went to school,
Mm-hmm.
and they left it on for 2 hours, and I didn't say anything because I wanted to see when
Mm-hmm.
they turned it off.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't. 2 hours was about as much as I could handle. I'm like, dude, can you turn this shit off? It's just playing in the background. It's actually causing me pain.
It's very funny. Though to be fair, like I do have a fan that's on just 24/7. Not only that,
Yeah,
but
that's fine. That's fine. It's not as annoying as Coco Melon.
Well,
It's just
yeah, no
constant
shit.
noise. You can turn it. I know. I understand
Yeah.
how you could turn it out, but like,
yeah,
so all these different songs and shit, it changes up, you know.
yeah. It's actually to the point where this box fan, I'm worried about if it breaks. I think I need to get like another box fan, just for when this one breaks. You know what I mean? Like I might not be able to sleep. Like it might
Yeah.
genuinely not be able to sleep if this
Constant
fan
noise.
breaks. Yeah, I'm very concerned about it.
Yeah, man. What do you think that is?
What is?
Like, if the noise stops, humans are like, oh shit, it's silent now. Something happened.
I mean, yeah, I think, yeah.
Is that just like trauma from people who were in submarines back in the day? Just thought it.
No, I think it's just an evolutionary thing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't
Why
think
did
it
we
comes
evolve
from
that shit?
submarines because the nighttime was dangerous.
Yeah, but when it was quiet, that was why did we stop? Why is that? Give us chills.
Oh, because you're alone.
Oh, your tribe's just fucked off. You're like shit, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because obviously we're in family groups and shit like that, right? Where there was always someone on watch and there's always some noise. There would always be some kind of noise, something happening or whatever. So if it's totally silent, that means that you're alone because something probably went wrong somewhere. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'll take that.
It's not supposed to be
How's
quiet.
it
Yeah.
going anyway? You one more level basically, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Which would
Not too
be
bad. 3 hours.
3.5, a little bit more than that. So we're probably not going to get it quite done before Valheim, but it might be possible. It's close.
Ain't bad.
How's your grind going? Are you loving that mini game yet? Is it doing it for you?
Doing this method is a bit of downtime with it, so I do like that. It's not constant.
Mm.
You got to sort out all your inventory with this configuration of potions,
Mm-hmm.
and then equally do one of each table for the potions, and then you can just spam it. So it's not too bad. A little bit of downtime when you're spamming it.
You decided that you were sick of Castle Wars. Do you regret leaving Castle Wars?
I actually left Castle Wars because this method got shown to me.
Mm,
I was like, okay, well, if it's slightly faster now and it might get patched, I'd rather do it now.
I see. Do you know what your rate looks like?
100k an hour,
That's pretty good.
but I've just reset it, so it might peter out a bit.
Hmm. $100K an hour is not bad though. That's all you get. So
100K an hour
be
on
careful.
profit.
That's 30K more than Jack X intended. Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm here, dude.
Yeah.
I'm here now. Not because of the XP, because of the points are faster.
Hmm. How do they fuck this up?
Yeah.
How do they fuck up how much experience
Test?
you can get from a mini game?
No testing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rushed content.
What?
It's usually not this bad. I don't know. Maybe the new execs they have are like fucking get it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is like, why are they rushing content? Whose deadline is this?
The new owners, bro, they get passed around more than something not offensive. Can't say that one.
I see.
They get passed around a lot.
Yeah, I
That's
got
what I'm
you.
saying.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Is it that expensive to have this game? It seems like it should be making a decent amount of money, but I guess I
It
really
is
don't.
making money, but they want more.
Yeah, but like, is it so much to ask for somebody to own them and be like, turn a profit, you're good? You know what I mean? Like,
Not when it's in a Chinese company. Nah.
oh my god, do we
They
need
had it.
fucking Valve to buy this shit and just be like,
Oh, I want to be rich and just give it to Modash. Like you decide. I trust that guy. Go nuts, bro.
how much do you think it is? How much money do I need to make in order to buy RuneScape?
You want to see what it costs?
Sure. Is that what our goal is going to be as a stream? If I become a
You buy
multi-millionaire
RuneScape.
streamer, I'm going to buy RuneScape. Gerst is at least 3. Yeah, I agree. It's probably more than 3.
Might be a little bit more than 3.
Like 7. Saga says, just don't give it to Bethesda. No shit. Don't give it to Bethesda. Don't give it to Blizzard.
$500 million sold.
$500 million.
Yeah, well, 530 million.
All right. So
Think we can do that.
no. Even if I became an excellently, fabulously wealthy streamer, still no. I'm not gonna have fucking Taylor Swift money.
We'll have to run a crypto scam.
And even that's still not enough, probably by itself.
No, you're probably right.
That's like 3 or 4, maybe 10 successful crypto scams.
Yeah, we can just hire celebrities with the money we get off the first crypto scam.
Maybe.
We can do more crypto scams.
Yeah, that's like Taylor Swift money though. Like, nah, that's not happening. Maybe we could convince Taylor Swift to buy RuneScape. And
we let her buy it. In exchange, she can use all of the RuneScape music in her music. She's got full rights to it.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
I
want to hear Taylor Swift singing over She's Shanty, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking weird, but I'm in.
Okay. Everyone down? No objections? We got like all the RuneScape community here. So.
The whole RuneScape community.
Yeah.
Saka says, I don't want 4 times the size, it's 16 times the detail for RuneScape.
Oh, okay. We're already getting like a bunch of the size of the detail. I don't like it. It's so much empty space. I don't care about it. The Whisperer boss fight is just like a town that nobody's gonna use ever.
Yeah, I can't believe they made that whole ass town. I don't know. I understand why they made it like thematically, like in lore, but like, is it more expensive? Do you think it's more expensive to have a town that we can go back to than it is to just have it in an instance?
I think it's exactly the same. I don't think there's any reason we should be able to go back there. We should have like it should crumble down when we leave and we can just teleport to the Whisperer. That's what it should have, because I don't think it's useful. They probably just like sticking that shit in there because people with restricted accounts could possibly use it at some point, I guess.
For fucking what? There's nothing there.
There's like a anvil, furnace, and I don't think there's even a bank, but
Lasser Undercity, there's water, furnaces, ranges.
Yeah, that's good.
Apparently a pub. Is there someone at this pub?
No fucking way, right? Yeah, water ranges, so you can cook stuff.
Water ranges, furnaces. That's it.
That's good.
What could you cook, Savage?
You cook the fish that on the chunks you unlocked getting here.
There are. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no.
You don't start here. You don't start.
I see. Saka says, yeah, and where's a furnace and an anvil? The place where you go through to the Undercity? I see.
Yeah, so it's no. I mean, I don't think we need it. I think we could just have restricted accounts and not go there. Unlock a different chunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I forget what it's called.
Yeah, the Camdorsal Mine or something, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Where you get your 2 hammers from.
That's where I exit home.
Yeah.
I do like this city a lot, actually. I just wish it mattered. They
did like the whole quest thing here, and they were like, we'll just let it. Or maybe in the future, they could make it into a real city. We'll bring it back
Like
to its old
Bergerac?
glory. Yeah.
That'd be cool. I'd be down with it
Back to
then.
its old, get all the what are they? Gnomes, dwarfs?
They're
What are they?
dwarves.
Yeah, some weird dwarfs, right?
Imacando dwarves.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sackus
There's only
just
2 of them left. But maybe
scamdoozle.
there's
True.
scam. God damn it, sucker! You make me laugh at puns, and I don't appreciate it.
But yeah, there's only 2 left, and both of them are dudes now, unfortunately.
It's RuneScape. There's a makeover mage. It'll be fine.
Oh, true. I don't know if that's enough for a population still.
Well, I'm sure there's some magic bullshit that we can pull off, man. It's fine.
Oh yeah, in a fantasy game like this,
Maybe
it
all
wouldn't be
the
real.
dwarfs weren't dead. You know,
Oh,
some of the dwarfs. There's another few that we haven't met.
I mean, we needed some of them to get isekai'd into this world. I mean, that's what happened to King Arthur's knights. Canonically, he got isekai'd into Gielinor,
Yeah, it did happen. Yeah.
along with Morgan Le Fay, apparently.
If you got isekai in the RuneScape, how long do you survive? You think? It's pretty easy.
Can
I
you
think.
die?
You can die. Yeah, you die, but you gotta play the Death Scoffer fees.
So like, how long until my first death? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh
Dark
shit,
Wizards.
dude, it's gonna be like instant. You're just gonna get fucking bibbity bopped. Is it like RuneScape, or is it like a world that is RuneScape, but you're able to do whatever you want to do? You know what I'm saying?
It's basically RuneScape, but the NPCs are sentient.
Dude, you're gonna get bibbity bopped for free. You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
You're gonna
imagine how long it's going to take fucking Lucian to be like, wait, what if I just fucking bop adventurers for free? They're the only ones that cause me problems. What if I just camp in Lumbridge?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just have a dwarf multicon set up in the Stonebridge. Like
You know what I
5 of
mean?
them.
You know what I mean? Like Lucian's
That's hell.
Lucian's
That is hell.
way too smart to actually like canonically to like deal with our bullshit. Like he's just gonna like, okay, fuck you guys. Like, no thanks.
Alright. None of the big bads go after you until you start the quest line. You can just do skilling shit for money, man.
Gerst is reincarnated in OSRS for 99 strength. I could, but Savage, I could also just do that in my like real ass life, and obviously I'm not doing that. So like I don't know if that's any different.
Yeah, but it's easier to catch lobsters in RuneScape, bro.
Yeah.
You just fucking swim under your harpoon, bro. You can sell that shit at the Grand Exchange
Yeah, I feel like
for hundreds and thousands.
I feel like anybody who gets like in. Well, first of all, I have to go all the way through the GE. Actually, wait, is it free to play or members? That shit matters too.
It's, you know what? Let's say it's free to play. That makes it easier. It's free to play.
It does make it easier in a lot of ways. Saki says you right click them kick. Lucian follows you into your player-owned house just so you kick them out. That's very funny. Can't you just shut the door and he's harmless? Gur says reincarnated OSRS with 99 strength and a smartphone. Thanks, Gur. I love that.
Oh my god, I'd watch it.
How long would I live? What's the thing that would kill me if I was the main character in RuneScape and there aren't like
you. There's a logout button.
What do you mean?
You click that logout button, you're dead. So when do you get sick of it? There's an off button, bro. It says, "Are you sure?"
Sure.
Losing your bond? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you gotta upkeep your bond in free to play. How long do you live?
At some point, I'll
bear in
get sick of
mind,
it,
you don't need
probably.
sleep. You don't need sleep.
It would be so easy to do shit so optimally. You just never get tired.
Yeah, but it's hard to make bonds in RuneScape and keep your mental. And like a free to play bonds. Damn, 14 days. What would you do?
I don't know if I could get the first bond, but if you get the first bond, you can get every other bond for sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I think you'd be like really, like, you got to remember, like, a lot of the mechanics in RuneScape are difficult because you're bad at micro or whatever. But like, if
you're just like a
if
guy.
I'm the person in there, like, I'd like to see a motherfucker hit me with melee off prayer. I'd like to see it happen. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna Jad, free, fucking free, brother, free.
Yeah. I'm just playing the economy, bro. That's me.
No, I get that too. I get that. For the first bond, I'm not sure.
I mean, that's even a bit. What would you even do for your first bond now? Like non-isekai, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know much about free-to-play money making.
Nah, not really. Steel plate bodies from the wilderness.
Oh, you fucked. You're gonna walk past the oh fuck that. I'm not stepping into the wilderness, bro.
Nah, man, you can pray so good. I spent the first day burying monk bones, so I have enough prayer to.
A day. Lucky to have 13 prayer. Oh my god, I'm making so much fucking money, dude.
Yeah.
Not yet, but maybe someday.
Maybe someday. Damn.
And my points are going up. I just need see. How much is this chug jug? Oof. Ooh, it's not good. It is not fun. I don't like this mini game.
Oh, but you're making so much money. Wow.
I got 10,000 each point. I'm not even close, dude. This fucking sucks, dude. I want to get off this wild ride.
Later, man.
I'm gonna buy the chug jug and then sell it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even gonna be worth anything when I sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure? You sure are gonna buy it, sell it, and it's gonna be worth fucking nothing? You're just gonna want it
And then
back,
it'll go up.
and it'll go up. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this little dog. Hello.
Might as well keep it for your Vardorvis clears.
Yeah. Gonna be a while. I'm still waiting for. How much did I spend? Like 2 bill or something? A few bill. I've got buying copper and tin. So I was gonna wait till the offers. I've got 50 accounts, but it's not quick.
Yeah.
It's not quick buying that shit with limits.
Yeah.
And every time it goes up by 1 GP, it's like, ugh, now it's gonna take like a month extra. And I can't switch. I don't want to go onto all 50 accounts and raise it by 1, you know?
Yeah. But I mean, you're the reason that it goes up too. So like, you can only be so upset.
Yeah, I'm the demand. That's for sure. Be surprised how much copper and tin sells in the G every day, though. Let me see. I looked at the number. It was like really high. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Copper. Ow, Spot. Fuck, man. Yeah, I know. You're going on a walk soon. Don't lick me. Don't look at me like that. Look, child, I'm looking how much copper and tin sells. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about it.
Wow, I can't believe it. What an asshole.
Um, 700,000 looks like. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
We got 50 accounts and they're all buying 700,000 each, so it might take a while.
Yeah. Yeah. That would take at least 50 days, but it's going to be many more days than that.
I'm in it for the long haul. Not going to be doing Vardorvis anytime soon, that's for sure.
Until you sell this potion making kit, and then you're going to have enough for a Soul Reaper axe.
I wish. Those things like 400 mil.
Soul Reaper axes are 400 mil?
Yeah.
I thought they were 270. What happened?
Nah, they were never like that.
No,
They were never that low, I don't think. They're rising too.
Yeah? Why?
They're probably just because they're good at other stuff now. Sarachnis and not the, whatever the new spider thing is. There's so many
Araxor.
fucking spiders.
Yeah.
The new ice boss.
The new
Not even
ice
though 10.
boss? Oh, Amoxicillin.
Yeah, what you said, that one.
Hmm.
Spot. Why do you gotta look so pathetic? It's not the end of the world. It's only 5 minutes, dude.
No, you
Look, you're
forgot. So now he's never going to be able to suffer any less. He's maximum
Spot,
suffering now.
Look, you're famous. Look. See?
He's like, who the fuck is that?
That's you when you were tiny.
He's like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't recognize that dog.
Right, maybe. Oh, you like him?
Who is that
He's
strange man?
What's your favorite one spot when you're in your hoodie? All right. Let's go around the block. Whoa, his eyes widened.
Yeah.
Jesus, he popped out of his fucking head.
Neuron activation. We get to go now, finally. All right, man.
Gotta wait for the next picture. Gotta wait for the next picture first, though.
Literally 1 minute. And Spot's like, yo, this is the longest minute of my entire fucking life. I can't believe this shit.
It's like 7 minutes for a dog, right? That's why they're always happy to. So that's why they're always happy that you come home. You know, it's like being like it's 3 hours for you, but a bit longer for you, eh? All right, yeah, that's kind of what he's looking like right now, to be honest.
Excellent.
All right, see you in a bit, man.
Yeah, man. Later, man.
Bye.
It reminded me the story that, or not story, but Savage's comparison. He said that it's 7 minutes for them. Somebody was a cat owner, and they left their house, right? Or not even for long or whatever. Oh, Savage became a RuneScape rat because he's deafened or muted or whatever. That's so funny. Whatever, it's fine. We let it rock. So somebody left their house and or didn't even leave their house. They actually just like got up while their cat was sleeping or whatever and like went to another room or whatever, and their cat thought they left, and they heard their cat crying about being left and not knowing where their owner went or whatever. From that day forward, they were like, no, I need to wake up my cat and let them know that I'm leaving. Like, I can't, like, it was too much for their heart to bear. They were like, no, I cannot, my cat cannot wake up wondering where I am ever again. Never again will that shit happen. It's like, oh my God, no. It's very, very sad. It's very, very sad when pets feel like they got left behind or whatever. It's very, very sad. So like, let your pets know. Don't leave without them knowing. Apparently that's like fucking trauma. Like actual trauma. There was another cat owner that like left on like a vacation or something, had to go, I don't know what they had to go do or whatever for like a week or whatever, and somebody came by and took care of them, right? And after they got back, it was like a solid week, their cat pretended that they weren't there, like actively ignored them. Like, damn, like cat actually not petty, but like, you get what I'm saying, actually vindictive. Like, no, I don't forgive you yet. You got to give me a few more days before I forgive you. Like, damn. I should get a cat. I want a cat. I know I want it, but it's so much responsibility and I'm not ready for it. Also, I don't know if I can afford a cat. I like barely buy food for me, let alone for the cat. Definitely not an outdoor cat. Outdoor cats are messed up, dude. Like, the life expectancy of an outdoor cat is like 2 to 4 years or whatever. It's like, bruh, what happened to 10 extra? Where did the rest of it go? 10 extra and also like 7 times as long. Like, brother, imagine a human living for 10 years instead of 70. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. That's crazy. I basically just reverse engineered dog years, by the way. That's basically what that is. I guess cat years are about the same, huh? By that logic. Though it's like the math is actually like wackadoo because like for dogs and cats, they become mature, like what the equivalent of sexual maturity, like puberty or whatever. That's like that happens faster for them than it does for us. So it takes us like what, somewhere between, well, we say 18 years is when they become an adult, but like puberty actually happens around like, 12 to, I don't know, 15, something like that, I imagine, mostly. Though some people have it like way, way late. I remember one science professor was saying that like, I guess it was one of his daughters in college, not his daughter herself, but one of her friends was like very athletic or whatever and had their first period like in college and didn't know what to do. Like they needed help. They needed hep or whatever, which is like, that's crazy. Like a 20-ish year old or whatever. Wow. But I don't know. I imagine that has something to do with like, being athletic is also their genes. I imagine, genetics is probably a factor. Every human's like a cocktail of bullshit. You know what I mean? Like there's never any simple answers. I like that. A cocktail of bullshit. That's a good way of describing humanity. Surprise. You have no way of knowing. Things are just going to go well or poorly. Medical history helps, but it doesn't tell you everything too. Though that being said, when it comes to like medical history, but there's also like genetic indicators or whatever, like, what is it, 23andMe or whatever, like your chromosomal data and like ancestry and family history and all that shit. Like they can use that to find like with like cold cases and shit. They can find people who like, they can isolate like, oh, your genetics say since it matches this way, it means that the person who did this crime is like one of your first cousins or whatever. It's like, oh shit. Like you can actually tell on someone else, like even unintentionally. Like that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I don't know about any of that shit. I feel like the laws are not prepared for for that kind of information to be available to like, especially the public in general, but like even to a private company. Like, yo, I don't know about that, dude. I think we need to think through, because like I'm not guilty of anything, but like, damn, dude, like being able to be like, oh, well, we had this DNA evidence from 70 years ago, right? We know this is the killer's DNA. Let's just run it through the machine. It's been 70 years, but we know exactly who's responsible for this. It's got to be your grandfather and your grandfather, and you guys only have one common ancestor or whatever, or most recent common ancestor at least. Like, damn. I don't know about that stuff, man. It seems wrong to me in some way. Let's move this around a little bit. Yeah, that's better. I don't like this open spot. Oh wait, but we can do this and then this. No, I don't like that. I'd rather the mushrooms be in the top. This chip farm experience is so funny to me. There's a bunch of chip experience like that, which I think only is there to mess up one set at a time accounts. Like that's literally the only reason that it could exist. The strength door in the Warriors Guild, there's like a bunch of agility shortcuts that aren't even like really shortcuts. Like it's the only way you can go from A to B, but it's also a shortcut. I think Berthip has a couple like that. I mean, I guess I don't really mind those existing, but it's a huge problem for some people. Shout out to Crimmy. I guess we'll do the spec after we get to the next tree. Can we examine this? Looks edible, sort of. And this says, looks far too small to harvest. What does the inject option do here? Sceps. I think I looked it up before, but I forgot. Injecting. Injecting the Sceps with a proboscis and a fungicide spray causes the current Sceps to die off and the next one to grow. Injecting one is a task on the Fossil Island notice board. Ah, I see. I mean, okay. I don't understand why you would do that. It would be much better if you could inject the sprout to make it come here. So you could go like, what is it? A proboscis? Proboscis, I guess? Whatever. Item dropped by mosquitoes. Okay, sure. And fungicide spray, right? And you could make it come back, right? So you could stay here and then just inject it and then just stay here and then inject it and stay here. I could see that being of value. Oh, this is also for the jungle potion. Wow. Shows what I know. It's crazy that I've done every quest in this game and I just don't remember most of them. All right, we have enough space for these mushrooms now, but we're going to run out eventually. What do we want to do? I guess we finish these last two and then bank. I guess I like this being 2 open slots more than anything else. I like the rows. And assembling my inventory in a way that is aesthetically pleasing is very important. It's the most important thing about Sceps. What is this? Wood cutting? Sceps chopping? What is this method called? Sceps, I guess? Oh, you can get clue nests from Sceps, but not bird nests, which is interesting. I wonder why they decided to give clue nests from this. That's not right. I don't know how long these trips usually are. Like how many circuits I usually do. $978 Sceps caps. That's interesting. 264,000 Numalite as well. So I'm at 47,000 Numalite nearly, which is like kind of like a fifth. I think I've got more than, well, actually less than that, actually, right? 118. Yeah, so that's close to 1/9. So I ended up rolling high on Numalite, I guess. What's 40,000 times 9? 360, right? Yeah. Yeah, very behind on Sceps caps for some reason. Or very ahead on Numalite. I was gonna say maybe I use the Numalite on something, but it would be the opposite, right? I would need to have used the Sceps already. Maybe I sold them earlier for a bond. That's possible. Does it say how much money I get from this? 118, not really. $4K each, which is 535K. So I would have gotten like at most like 100K from that. Maybe every bit counted and that's why I sold it. It's okay. I don't feel strongly about it though. It's okay. I'm not like upset that I perhaps sold them. Wow, mushroom pie is not hard to make. It's literally just one of these and a pie shell. That's it. I mean, you have to cook it. It's like a huge loss. Yeah. I wonder why they determined like some skills, because this pie is just for boosting a skill, right? Why do you need such a high level to boost some skills and it's a much lower level to boost others? Like you only need level 60 for this, but a summer pie you need like, isn't that like 95? Isn't that like literally end game cooking? I mean, I guess you do get more value out of a summer pie in that it gives you run energy as well as agility, but like, it's crazy to me that it's wildly expensive like that. Oh, you can't burn pies with bake pie. It's the spell. I mean, that's nice. I don't think I'm that worried about burning pies anyway, or cooking them to begin with, I suppose. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Oh, interesting. I've never noticed that you can request details of like buy sell information on the wiki. Which skilling guild would you like to see added next? I said Slayer Guild, which is interesting. Most people agree. Do you have any other questions? Curiosities? Not really at the moment. I feel like one of my favorite spheres of YouTube content, though, is like deep lore. Delta says, yo, what's up? Just finished the last of my chem homework. Yeah? Are you going to be like streaming soon, or are you going to hang out until Valheim then? But I think one of my favorite YouTube rabbit holes is like deep lore for video games. I really like deep lore. I don't know why. Because like I don't really care about like, if I were to be honest with you, I don't think I care about the like Elder Scrolls like lore or whatever. But hearing someone tell me about it, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll watch that. It's like the equivalent of like trash television for me. Like, yeah, absolutely. I will listen to you 2 hours or 3 hours of some guy like determining whether or not Sadia is actually a good person or a bad person in that one very minor quest line in Whiterun. By the way, I am of a mind to think that she is a bad guy, and that the guys that are like bandits are actually the good guys. Delta says, gonna stream a bit early, gonna kill off Alien's Descent 97% of the way through the campaign. Excellent, dude. Excellent, excellent. Did seem like that game was pretty good. I don't know if I'd play it myself. Seems a little more high stress than I like, and not quite video gamey enough for me. I think I'd much rather XCOM, personally. I do want to play XCOM 2 again as well. I haven't played through the DLC for XCOM 2 yet, and I think I own it as well. That'll be a future thing, though. That'll be a while. Like everything else. I do still have XCOM 2, actually, installed. Unlike mini games, I actually have that one on deck. Because I totally intended to do that. And I still do. Just, you know, not now. They don't have any methods for this yet. Oh, all of the low-level herbs are the same. That's interesting. Guam, Marintil, Terroman, and Harland are all Mox type. So you have to give up some high-level shit in order to make Aga. Though it does alternate a little bit. Huasca and Ireet are both Agua too. But other than that, it's just high-level shit. Wow, from Renar to Snapdragon. All of them. It's fascinating. Delta says, then I'm starting the game. Diplomacy is not an option since the full game released. Ah, I see. I remember when that game was like the new hotness for you, actually. I don't know if I know which game that is, though, because you're playing like 2 or 3. Do I want to call them strategy games, I guess? Sure, strategy games at the same time. And it was very easy for me to mix them up. There was the one that was like a defensive base building game. Like, you know, Balloons Tower Defense, except much more 3D and also a little bit less simplistic. And then there was a different one where you were like mostly just making decisions, I think. Like it was just a choice-based game, almost like a choose your own adventure experience for the most part. God, that shit is so expensive. Delta says, yeah, that's the one. That's diplomacy. It's not an action. The base builder tower defense. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, there was another one. It's where you were like a unit. You controlled a unit yourself, I think. And you can also make units that like follow you around, and you have to defend against like waves. So one you were building your base, and the other one you were building like on preset nodes or whatever, like little like money making options and shit like that, like extra odds and ends, bits and baubles or whatever. But like they were on predefined areas as opposed to being able to just like Age of Empires style, just like build a wall wherever you want to build a wall. If that makes sense. Yeah. No, I'm not getting locked up in a pillory. That's okay, dude. Random events. Does this one have stuff? What is your name? Pillory guard? Yeah, you don't have any You don't have any lamps. Prison Pete has a chance of a lamp. Kiss the Frogs lamps. What is this? 3, 6, 7, 8? Whoa, one more then. 9. Perfect. Delta says, oh, that's Thronefall. Sure. Sure, man. You see why I'm like, there's no way for me to know which game is which. Like, they're all like right there. You played them all like right neck and neck. And they're all like, I mean, they're different games for sure, but they all have like the same kind of feel as far as like definitely being in the same genre. Well, not, maybe not the same genre. I guess some of them are technically not RTS or whatever, but. If you guys don't know who Delta D _03 is, he's a longtime friend of the channel. I've known this guy since before he was a streamer. Wow, wow. He also can say the same about me, actually, technically. We're going to be playing Valheim with him later. So if you don't know who he is, don't worry. You'll get to know him fairly shortly before long, net. But he plays a lot of different games. He's a variety streamer through and through, though I'd say he's mainly a Call of Duty gamer. I highly recommend checking him out if you like Call of Duty stuff, though his best games I would say are Call of Duty and probably rhythm games about neck and neck. It's hard for me to, he's too good at either of them for me to like really tell which one he's better at, if that makes sense. Delta says, also want to give a Kingdom 2 Crowns a shot. It's literally Thronefall but 2D. I thought Thronefall was already 2D. Wait, hold on. Do I not know which one Thronefall is? It kind of is 2D. Well, it's like in a 3D gaming space, I guess. It's like a very, like, it wouldn't be out of place for it to be, what is it, sprite-based art or whatever, Thronefall, but it technically is a 3D game for sure. You're on like a little diorama that you like can run through, like in, out, left, right. You know what I mean? So it is 3-dimensional. But it like also, if it had sprite-based art or whatever, if it was 2.5D, it wouldn't be weird, right? Okay, hold on. We do this and this. I don't know, man. There's a problem. That guy's a problem down there. It's not supposed to be like that. Maybe we just do this. That's not that bad. Oh, wait, but maybe this? No, I don't really like that. That's better, though. I don't hate that. Sure, we'll go with this. What is it called? Stratigraphy? Looks like layers in strata. Okay, so we have the Exam, Gravedigger, Mime, Drill Demon, Freaky Forester, Beekeeper, Count Check, and the Genie. Yes. Wait, so in Deadman and Ultimate Iron Man can get the lamp from Count Check? That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Prison Pete is kind of a scam. Like, in theory, he has a chance at a lamp, but like, it's pretty low odds. Any event that gives you cosmetics, though, and the surprise exam, those are the ones. Oh my god, dude. Do I eat this? Probably at this point, taking so much damage. Yo, why does it hurt so goddamn bad? This goes here. I mean, that was actually kind of perfect. Yo, I literally don't have space for the mushrooms now. What an unbelievable high roll. Isn't this one inventory? Nah, it's got to be more than one. That's kind of the thing, though, is like I never know where I am in the cycle. I just know that I'm like halfway through this particular circuit, but I don't know how many times I've reset. I just never think about it. You know what I mean? Head completely empty. I chop tree. When tree leaves, I chop next tree. Repeat until we get to the end. Then we ride mushroom. And then continue chopping tree. Ride mushroom sounds like it might be an innuendo. It isn't. But it sounds like it could be. Do we do this? That's okay, I think. Oh. Well. Fucked it all up. Somehow medium are the most rare, huh? I mean, I'm okay with it. I'll take as many rare fossils as I can goddamn get. These jokers are sick. 2,500 prayer experience? Huge difference. I'm not going to need those. It's time to bank. We kill this tree, and then we bank. And then we come back, and we do it again. We'll need a necklace in order to get back, though, but that's okay. Oh, my poor Phasmatist brew is done. I guess we'll do that, too. Burp, burp. I kind of wish the +3 you get from using a spec showed up as like an active effect here, like a potion that you drink. Oh, I guess I should check Aldurin as well. It's been a while since I've checked Aldurin. Maybe I check Keldagrim too, to be honest. Because it's also been a while since I've checked Keldagrim. It's supposed to be good, though. Like, in theory, I did Keldagrim. But this is like the 7th time in a row we've done Port Phasmatist without having done Keldagrim. Is that guy just pretending to be a ghost? What is going on over there? Yo, I am terrible at clicking on this trapdoor. It's almost like a frame skip now. Alright. Let's go to Keldagrim. Let's look at it for a second. I guess I should get ready just in case it happens to be ready. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Yo, these things are worthless now. What happened? Chef's Delight crashed, dude. That's crazy. That new brewing stand, man. Huge difference, I guess. I guess I don't really need that. Like both of those teleports, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna need to go to a bank at some point, so I guess it's fair that I take at least one of them. Well, actually, I need to check this one regardless, and there isn't a bank here. I mean, there is, but like, I won't be standing at a bank. Saku says it's the mature ones that are big money. Yeah, but like, even the ones that aren't mature used to be worth like 500, 600 a piece, and they're fucking crashing now. They're worth nothing now. I didn't do this. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Now it's at least brewing. Whoops. Not that. One of these, one of these. Now we go through the fairy ring to CKQ. Saki says, but you were out of the stuff almost? Yeah, that's fine. We're going to go right back to Trouble Brewing. Not anytime soon, but one day. This one's done. Nice. I don't suppose I have a way of getting to... Okay, that's fine. I can leave here and then go to the GE again. I'm gonna sell these now. It's fine. We won't mess with too many things. Just get rid of these guys since I happen to be thinking about them.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Doing a bit of brewing, are we?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The price of this shit crashed.
I'm not even making Chef Delights anymore, yeah. I'm making Dwarven Stouts,
Yeah.
and I'm putting that shit straight in the dev's coffer.
Yeah. Somebody, they know about brewing now, I guess. Everybody found
Yeah.
out. They finally listened. All they needed was another brew station to be added to the game, and now
I
everybody
bet
cares.
some YouTuber that was going through the update was like, oh, there's this too, it'll make you money. And it's just trash.
Yeah. Not anymore, it won't.
Dwarven Stouts are like, if you make the 4 doses or whatever,
Hmm.
they're 800k each. Like, each brew. So I'm just doing that and put it in dev's coffer, because they don't sell, but...
Yeah.
Because right now it's like, damn, it's rough, dude.
Yeah, man. What happened to the moneymaker, brother? Fucking YouTubers, man.
Yeah.
As if we didn't specifically say that all of this was an option all this
Yeah.
time. But obviously nobody listened to us.
Of course not. We haven't got that much pull, you know?
Yeah, no shit. No shit. I got the pillory event. I was like, I've gotten that
Oh,
event
yeah?
like 2 or 3 times ever. And I was like, I don't even know what that event gives. And the answer is nothing.
Yeah, you just refuse it.
No, I didn't even speak to him. I pretended he wasn't there.
It's crazy that you can dismiss being locked up.
Yeah.
You're coming to jail right now. No.
No.
Okay. All right then. Leave you alone.
Maybe later then.
Maybe you should do the Dwarven Stouts if you plan on doing the Desert Treasure 2 bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way more money. It's just going to be in Def's coffer, not in your bank.
Oh, I see. I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess. Because obviously the Chef's Delight's not going to do shit for me.
Yeah, it's pretty low now. That way you can load up your bank with the stuff for 2 at least, and you don't need to like rebank, because you don't need cups, you need the Calquat kegs, and they can hold 4 doses.
Hmm.
So you've got just enough space to do 2. Shit is free in the game now, so can't do it all at once, but you know.
I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I only have like 2 stuff left anyway, so.
Might be worth just stopping, yeah. I mean, it's an extra like $1.5 for Def's coffer every few days.
Assuming that
money.
I finished making the brew. I checked Kildegrim and I didn't put the yeast in. So I was like, well, that explains why Kildegrim never finished.
The amount of times I've done that, bro.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Every other
need to do
time I
mine,
checked,
actually.
I was right. I was right to just be waiting. It was like, no, it's doing it. It's just not done yet. But this time, nope. It was like 7 times in a row, Port Phasmatus. I was like, let me check this fucking Kildegrim shit. Yeah, I forgot the yeast.
Yeah, you could just leave it. It's up to you.
I mean, it's still money. It's not like it's not money, right? So.
Is it money worth spending 20 minutes on a trouble brewing though? That's the question. You're gonna run out of stuff.
I mean, is it money worth doing my favorite mini game? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. I am asking you that.
I think I'll take any opportunity I can to do trouble brewing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alright, definitely make the Dwarven Stouts then.
Chewing ass says, yep, cock. Is it like
Cock.
lol random XD? Is that what we're going for today? Are we right back in 2008?
His name's Chewing Ass, pretty cool.
I mean, look, if that's what we're doing, I'm okay with it. I just wanted to make sure that that's what's happening.
Okay, do something random then, Panda. If you're cool with it, go
on. The most random thing that I can think of is obviously
childhood diabetes.
I was thinking annoying orange, just like screaming at the top of my lungs.
Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, Apple. Oh, that's shit.
Yeah. You know what I'm not gonna do though? Scream at the top of my lungs. Not because I can't. I totally could. I'm not gonna though.
But why? Okay. That's not very XD. It's not very XD random of you, but okay.
I don't remember asking.
I don't remember I don't remember giving you permission to tell me that. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Oh, my Dwarven Stout's done already. I put it in today. Weird. Thank you for not yelling at us. I mean, I'm grateful too, but I was doing the bit.
Brewing Chef's Delights is 1.6 mil effectively now. It used to be like
the new thing, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be like 4.2.
Maybe just keep your Chef's Delights. It might go back over. It might be just a fad,
Copium.
you know. No, I'm serious. I've seen it happen before. YouTubers make videos about brewing, yeah.
Yeah, true. I mean, to be honest, right now they look at it, they're like, what the fuck? This isn't money.
yeah, they're going to forget about it. They're going to move on to something else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, growing magic saplings is good. I can do that now. I have money for it now.
Chewing ass says, I mean, in '08, I was 6. Pretty good.
Hold on, I'm doing the math.
Yeah, thanks. Can you do it for me?
Wait a second. So that's 1622. Okay, you're fine.
Acceptable.
It actually might have been easier to say, okay, if you were 6 in '08, then that means that you were born in 2002, which means that it's been 22 years. It's probably a little easier, but whatever.
All right, so the Dwarven Stouts is 570k in Dev's Coffer for one. I just checked it. G's a bit off.
Mm-hmm.
Still good though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Free. It's like 3 devs.
570k? It
Could
depends.
be 2. Depends on what gear you're using.
Yeah, what I was using for Duke, it was literally just 1.
Okay, so 3 devs for the entire thing. For all of the
Yeah.
reading things. Better than paying out your bank though, I guess.
Yeah, sure is. It sure is better, but it's not like great. But you know, whatever. Just don't die, idiot.
It's just yeah, it ain't happening, bro. You're dying. You're dying a lot.
Against the Duke? Probably not.
Not the Duke, but like Leviathan, Whisperer, Bordovi. It's gonna happen.
Just don't stand in the eye attack, and then the Duke doesn't kill you. It's fine. Unless you're like really fucking greedy.
Yeah, the Duke can. You kind of want to be greedy.
You don't want to be that greedy. You don't need to be that greedy.
You want to be just greedy enough to not take damage. Just skirting the line.
Chewing ass is just dodge.
Just dodge, bro. I mean, yeah, just click heads. You're right. I still die at the Trudge 2 bosses, and I've got like 2k KC. Like most of them, I think. I got spooned on the Whisperer, my favorite boss. Unfortunate.
I thought your favorite was Vardorvis now. I thought you were Vardorvis build.
It kind of is, but like, I think the Whisperer could be a contender if I actually got to do it more.
Oh no, you haven't gotten the opportunity to do the Whisperer more. Woe is you.
It's horrible, I know. All I can do now is Leviathan, that's the only shit I've got gear for, because I can't sell my crystal stuff.
I mean, you can, but you really shouldn't.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
You really should not. That's part of the reason why I like crystal armor in the Bofa as much as I do, because
It's just there forever.
yeah, you just have it as part of your account permanently, and it doesn't make sense to do anything except to have it permanently.
I mean, a lot of people play like that, and I can see why it's more fun that way. But I just like money, so I like money more than fun. Money is my fun.
Money is my fun.
Money is fun.
Ah.
I mean, you could have all this gear, or you could just dive off a big surfing board into a pile of money, like Scrooge McDuck.
Break all of your bones on impact.
I can buy new bones. I got money.
Can you
Like,
buy
okay.
new bones? I don't think it works that way, bro.
Fucking Wolverine did it.
He didn't. He was a prisoner. He didn't buy it at all.
Someone bought his bones.
Someone did buy his bones.
High Alk it? My money? Nah. My crystal armor? How much is the High Alk for? Let me check.
How much can you high alk 1 gold for? 1 gold?
I don't even know if it is 1 gold. You just lose it.
You high alk 1 gold for 0.
The High Alk's for 900k. The big Bofa High Alk's for 3 mil.
That's pretty good.
Mhm.
Worth. New money making method discovered for irons.
Yeah, hack people's accounts. Steal their Bofa, Alk it, drop it on the ground.
That doesn't work for irons very well, does it?
Alright. High Alk their Bofa,
Uh-huh.
take the money,
Mm-hmm.
buy burnt bones,
Yeah.
light them up, give them irons.
There you go. Well done.
There you go, brother. It's always a way, you know. 2008 seems so recent.
Oh no. Oh no, he's a
Oh,
boomer.
time's getting faster. I can't
Oh
handle it.
no, he's a boomer, guys. I'm so sorry.
Did you watch the towers fall? No. When was that? No, God, way off.
Yeah, no, he certainly did not. Chewing gas says
Damn.
never. Chewing gas says go on account, go on high risk world and PK it. That still won't make you money on your iron.
Yeah, you'll just have the key. You can't do shit for.
I mean, you will have a key.
You can get your main to kill your iron, then bond your iron up a bunch. That'll probably help.
I guess that is technically making money for your iron if you do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Key transfer complete.
Elder says doing a quick clip edit for TikTok, then I'm gaming.
Yeah, he's just going to be playing the Aliens Dark Descent game that he's been playing for a little while.
Until Valheim.
Yeah, exactly.
We Valheimen.
Oh, yeah, we Valheimen. Lord, we Valheimen.
Panda.
Yeah.
$30 million,
Mm-hmm.
but you have a hymen now.
Where is it?
It's going to show up in a random place to your body.
That's fine.
But anyway. Alright, it's on your heart, you're dead.
That's fine. Is it like
It's fine.
instantly dead?
You get about 7 seconds to realize you're going to die, and then you die.
Okay, that's still fine. My
But you
estate
don't
will
just
go to
die straight
people
away.
important.
Will it?
Yeah.
You're going to write up your will before you take this deal.
No, it doesn't matter. As a young guy, it'll go to where it needs to go to. It'll be fine.
It better not go to the fucking government.
Some of it will, but not most of it.
Write a will. No, don't. Please write a will. The government does not need your money, dude.
The
Trust me.
government's gonna take some of it no matter what.
Fuck. Buy gold then. Buy gold and bury it.
In 7 seconds. Brilliant plan.
No, he's gonna give you time. No, you're gonna die in 7 seconds. You can accept the deal whenever you want.
What?
Take
Oh,
a
I'm
year to
sorry.
get your
I'm
assets
sorry.
ready.
Well, I had to finagle my way into getting some kind of asset assessment in order. He's like, oh, well, you can figure out how you're gonna spend the money before you get the money. Like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Just say you want it in gold bullion. The hard panda. Come on, dude. Think, dude.
They're still gonna try and seize that shit.
My roommate texted me to come downstairs. That's fucking ominous. Good luck with that, guy.
Could be nothing.
Could be an intervention.
Could be an intervention. Gur says where I run into his chick is this trick he's trying to get with and her child.
Jesus Christ. I tell you it was ominous.
Okay.
How did it go? How did it go?
Yeah. What else? I need to be prepped for that shit. Yeah.
This is your wife now. This is your wife and child now.
Congratulations, Gur.
downstairs.
You've acquired wife. It's your
Wife and
homie.
child.
It's your roommate's girl.
Jesus Christ.
Gur says it was incredibly awkward because your dick was out.
Yeah, I came out with my dick out. Want some advice? Yeah, chewing ass. What's your advice for good? I really want to hear this.
Gur says, I'm like, hey, why are you in my house?
Can you leave my house?
Could you leave?
Oh, yeah, I'm drafted. You don't need to leave. You can just pickle it up.
Hear me out. What if you left my house?
Not you. He just got you.
No, you may
No, dick was-
leave my house.
So many pickles.
Gur says, no dick was covered, but I sure as shit haven't showered today. That's fine. It's your house.
Should have like threw like a cheese it off a child's head.
Mhm.
She would have left. Just flicked it at it.
Yeah.
Flick that out and laugh. My buddy set me up with this chick who doesn't speak English. That was great. It was fun. Didn't really have much to talk about, to be honest.
No shit. Even if you spoke the same language, you might not be able to have a conversation with her, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. Don't get pregnant. It's my good advice. Here's a guy.
I don't think that's good advice at all, Chewing Ass.
Go back in time and don't get pregnant. Woman
Damn.
I've just met.
Damn.
Next time he tells you to, he texts you and says come downstairs, just
Say no.
type Y. Lock your door and say Y. Unpregnant. Yeah, it's a thing. That's what the Germans call it. Anti-baby pilling. Love that shit. They love being very literal. Anti-baby pilling.
Yeah.
You ask a German what the fuck, and they're like, "What? It makes sense." You talk exactly like
Curses, why? What's waiting for me downstairs?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Set up like a ring camera downstairs
yeah,
before you go down there.
true. Just outside your door.
Yeah. And speak through it too. Don't talk to them directly.
Mm-hmm. 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 What did they actually expect of you? Like we still only have like half the story here. By the way.
Yeah. So,
like, what
so
is?
you go
What were you
downstairs.
actually? Yeah.
What did your roommate say? Hey, this is so and such.
Why am I meeting them? We're roommates. Not
Yeah.
your fucking parents. You don't need to introduce me to them. Especially not the child.
The child held out a fucking singular half-chewed Cheez-It towards Gur. Because it's for you. You just wanted me to meet them. Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You at least put that in the text message, right?
Tell me before they come,
Yeah.
so I can leave or lie and say
Yeah.
I'm busy.
What the fuck? Why would you?
No, the child hid from me.
Ha!
Seems great. Jesus, what a legend.
Jesus fucking Christ! Were you wearing your fucking tattoos on do-rag style? Like, what? Why did the child hide from you? What? Yours says I'm short and unintimidating as fuck. Apparently not. Apparently you're intimidating as a motherfucker. Unfortunate.
prison
Unlucky.
tats.
Yeah, man. They saw the tears on your face. They knew what that meant.
Teardrop tattoo.
Drew guys says we call it regret pill where I live. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's fine. I mean,
Gur says I'm tatless also. Maybe that's what it is. The child was like, this guy is lame.
this guy isn't cool.
I don't want to get his lame on me. Where's his tattoos and his do-rag?
Where's his skateboard? He can't even do a kickflip.
Gur's like, I could do a kickflip.
Prove it. He's not doing it, Mom. We should leave.
Saki says, I don't know what they call it here. I think it was Plan B. Yeah, sure, Plan B. Gur says, maybe it's the real scary glasses. What?
Not like my dad in jail. True, dude. Got really scary glasses.
Yeah, why are your glasses scary? Ooh,
Why
he
is he
doesn't
sit-
have 20/20 vision. Ooh.
Ooh, we can't read all of the letters on this cardboard. Ooh.
Oh, 289 clues. Nice. Well done, Saku. Well done. You might have enough for the unboxing today, honestly, at this rate. When's your stream? A few hours?
Nah, but he's waiting. He's waiting, right?
Yeah, no, he's waiting until Friday, I think. Or this weekend, at least.
So what time we start in Valheim?
Same time as always.
I don't know what that is. So.
Yeah, it's in the Discord, but I'll tell
Oh, yeah, you also forgot about that, but I remember you doing it now. Thank you. Very convenient for me to forget, apparently.
you. It's fine.
Sorry.
I keep all of the events there. So Valheim's there, Terraria's there for
Is it in a
Wolf
special
Whisper.
channel?
No, it's in the top left. The little calendar fucking
There's a calendar?
yeah, there's like
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
there it
calendar.
is.
Yeah, exactly. And then it has all the events in it, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. So
information.
Zomboid starts the 12th, which is in the future still. So not a thing for us to worry about yet. But yeah, it'll be not quite 3 hours from now, like 2.5-ish hours ish.
Okay.
Saki says, I
Sorry,
prefer to
Panda.
wait because I already said next week. Yeah, I got you. Chris says, I don't know, how's the toddler? I'm never outsiding again. Me too, man. Me
Doesn't
too.
matter, they're gonna come inside.
Yeah,
You fucked
apparently
either
they're
way, man.
literally in your house. I do feel some type of way though. Like if we're roommates, don't introduce your girl, and especially not their child, to me. I don't need that.
I had a girlfriend do that to me once.
Introduce
like- I
who-
was walking
Yes.
home. Like fast, and she was like talking to a child.
Yes.
I'm like, I'm not fucking having any part of that. I'm moving. I'm going
Yeah.
home. I was like at the door. She's like, "No, come over here. Introduce yourself." I'm like, "Oh,
Nope.
bitch, you not read my body language? I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to do this." Begrudgingly went back and said, "Hey," then went back to the door. Left.
Yeah, never
Had a
spoke to her
conversation
again.
for 20 minutes. Don't do that. Why?
Why? Jesus fucking Christ. Can't imagine why that relationship didn't work out.
Oh, there was other things.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't that. Yeah.
No, I'm sure that was the only time you had any kind of problem like that. Sure. No, that's definitely the only time that came up.
Yeah. Fucking humans, bro.
Yeah.
They always think people think like them. They don't. Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, can you stream in Discord, by the way?
Was I not?
Nah.
Weird.
Want to hear the sick bops?
We've been listening to this music this entire time.
Switch it up, dude. I'm sick of it.
Damn. Yeah, bro.
Want to hear it for 5 seconds. Too
Kourend
ominous.
says, if my roommate introduces his girlfriend with a child, I'd ask why he chose that life when he can barely take care of himself. Jesus.
Sorry about your roommate.
Yeah, man. First of all, dude, time and place. You didn't need to do all that. Like, number one, like
he
you really,
started it.
nah, man, that was unwarranted, dude. He got one across the bow. That was because of something else going on in your life that you didn't have to do like that.
Nah. They've got like a long history with this roommate. I can tell.
Yeah, no shit. It's like every pair of roommates. Just by the way.
Just people, man. Familiarity breeds content. That's why we hate each other so much, Panda.
No, I see.
You hate most about me, Panda?
That
Constant questioning.
you'll say that I need to adjust to you, but you also are doing shit that is like problematic because you didn't adjust to me. That's probably the one.
Yeah. I mean, they're both true. And
They're both true. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, but it's like we're equally at fault for this. Like,
oh yeah, but I'm not going to criticize myself now, am I? That's your fucking job. It takes two to tango.
That's fine, I guess. Girl says, I really like my roommate, but I'm also gone 5 days a week. So you're not even like really roommates. like, yeah, like you see him every now and then, but like, come on now. But yeah, for me, I don't really like the idea of my roommate introducing me to anyone. And it feels weird to like go so far as to do that under like really any circumstance. There's occasions where it makes sense for me to be introduced to like that kind of shit. But until that happens, there's no reason for it to happen in advance of that, right? Like if there's a dinner or whatever that I'm going to or whatever, that's the time when you're supposed to like, you know, break bread. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, nice to meet you, whatever. But like, why do it in advance of that? Like until that shit happens, there's no need for it to even be a thing. Like why? I just don't get it.
Social butterflies don't see the problem.
Nah, true.
They just wanna everyone to be friends and meet each other.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. And they're gonna find out very fast for me that is not, you know what I mean? That's not the way to do things. And then they're gonna stop talking to me like all the rest. That problem solved itself.
Jesus.
Just wait a while. It'll solve itself. Don't worry.
You're very pleasant.
Yeah, I think so. Look, there's something to be said for someone being predictable. You know what I mean?
You want to predict? Is that what you want in your life?
Someone to be predictable? Yes.
Sometimes.
Most times.
You ever just spontaneously sang? Come
No.
on, dude.
Well, spontaneous from someone else's perspective, no. But from my perspective, no. But from someone else's perspective, yeah, probably. But like,
you think
from my
everything
perspective, I had a song stuck in my head for like 10 hours straight or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, but no, it's
gotta try new things sometimes.
that's okay. That's also not true. Fuck that.
Sometimes, bro. Come
Nah,
on.
man, fuck that.
Fuck trying anything new.
Yes.
You need
What
a
is-
therapist.
What has trying new things done for me lately?
What is trying new things done for you lately? That's when's lately?
Yeah, see?
When's lately though?
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Fuck you. Got him.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't winning the argument until you said that, but good point actually. I'll shut the fuck up now. You got me there. You have got me there, buddy. See what I mean?
Saku's is, I mean, I'm
I am
easy to
annoying to be
befriend, but I'm
around,
also
though.
quiet as fuck. Yeah, I got you, Saku.
Yeah, man. I don't like just spontaneous shit like, hey, let's go do this or whatever. But, you know, I'll grit my teeth and bear it a few times if you leave me the fuck alone for a month afterwards.
I usually don't say no to things, actually. I just don't want to do anything. I don't want to, but I usually will go along with it, actually. I
Well,
feel
that's
like,
good at least.
yeah, I feel like that doesn't come across when we argue about shit. It's very, very seldom that I say no to something. Most I'll say is not right now, or it'll be when is it or whatever, because I have like, sometimes I have shit going on or whatever, but usually I don't like completely like stonewall something, except nowadays, now that I live alone, like most functions that happen in real life are like necessarily 2 hours away one way. So like the answer is like kind of no, unless it's like some like major holiday or some shit. Like the answer is like no, like I'm not actually going to do that. We're not doing that. And if I have to
the best
stay the
part
night,
of social social interaction or like any sort of shit like that is getting home. I love that shit. The longest time before it happens again. It's great.
Is this Guardians of the Rift?
Yeah, it is. I like my own space, bro. I'm an introvert.
I didn't know how much I would like living alone until I was. And I think it was probably the worst thing to ever happen to me.
Got you so comfortable. Being comfortable is dangerous, bro.
Yeah, living alone was a mistake. It was the people around me should not have let me end up living alone. That was a mistake. They should not have let that happen.
Me and you, we make good roommates.
That would actually probably work out. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't know if you would ever see me, and I think that's perfect for both of us.
I mean, oh, fuck, yeah. I'll meet you on the stream, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be on one end of the house, you'd be on the other end of the house. Occasionally, we would run into each other on accident in the kitchen, and that would be it. Like, whenever we run into each other in the kitchen, one of us would like hurry up out, like, up, all right.
I'd awkwardly try and do small talk. I'd awkwardly try to do small talk because I'm English and polite. You'd stonewall it.
Yep.
It'd be great.
I feel like it could work, actually.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
Delta Systems house is crazy.
It's popping off, bro. There'd probably be more lighting in Panda's house, at least like 2 more lamps.
Yeah.
Carpet.
There's already carpet.
1 bed would be in his house.
Yes.
Fucking animal.
I don't see what the bed has to do with anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see why.
I'll see why people would sleep on a bed.
Indeed.
Shouldn't sleep on a pile of fucking laundry like you did for years. Fucking
years.
feral. You're
That was
actually
2
feral.
days.
2 days.
Yes.
Then what did you switch to?
An air mattress.
A fucking air mattress.
Yeah.
And then it took you like a year to get a. It
was like 18 months. Yeah.
Why do you gotta go up a tech tree for your life, dude? Just fucking buy the bed. You don't need to get XP in the bed, bro, before you can get the good one.
To be fair, if I bought the mattress that day, after 6 months, I would have had to leave the mattress at the house because I can't.
That's fair. That's fair. But you've been in this new house for a long time.
Yeah.
You can buy a bed.
I've been here for long enough that I could have gotten a real bed, but the air mattress was fine. And then it got a hole in it. And it was less fine.
That's every fucking air mattress. Meant to be temporary, dude.
Goose says, I don't want to do things, but I don't mind having done things. I I guess that's agreeable too to me. But like, yeah, I don't know. For me, nothing is good. Nothing is good. Something can be good too, but it often isn't. It often isn't.
Inject you with serotonin.
Like, I told you I went to that anime convention or whatever, and the highlight of the convention was watching anime, and I'm like, I shouldn't do this again. Yeah.
Dude, I died at cons. Conventions never been my fucking thing. I went to like a retro game convention. My buddy was like really hyped for it, and we're both into that stuff.
Sure.
The thing I like about gaming is you can do it alone, you know?
Yeah,
I don't want to
maybe.
be in a big fucking warehouse with sweaty people.
Oh my god, dude. Pikachu says, I thought the highlight of the convention would be the P though. Stop it.
What happened to the P?
He's still on the like trough. He's continuing the same conversation as if like 20 fucking hours haven't passed.
No, we can bring it back. We can bring it back. Was there a piss trough at the convention?
No. I'm doing a shout out for the undrafted. I needed to do this before. This is the perfect time to do it instead. You should check out the undrafted if you like podcasts.
If you like piss.
Stop it. No. That's not what we're doing. No. This is his shout out.
Okay. Have I got the man for you?
It's Pissel Cam!
It's Pissel Cam!
Pissel Cam, oh my god! He's pissing everywhere! Make him stop, please! It's a mess! It's really unsanitary! I really should have done
It's sterile.
I really should have... It's not true. We really should have done a Pika Choke Beat. We should have done a Pika Choke Beat shout out, so at least it would have been his shout out that's contaminated with piss.
Everything's contaminated with piss when the undrafted's around, am I right?
Oh my god. He can unpickle your pickles. He can re-cucumber your pickles. There you go. That's Pickle Cam. He'll be on the stream in a few hours as well, like 2 hours or so.
You can ask him all about piss on his stream. If you give him a follow,
you can.
He'll love that. Yep.
I mean, he will be wondering why, but he probably will have a conversation. He will entertain the conversation.
He'll wear a pickle suit and answer your questions about piss.
Pikachu says, you shout me out too much. I'm unworthy of such great friends.
Soccer's like while people are eating too. Yeah, that was bad, man. Didn't you just go to get food and then when you come back, you already you just plopped into the piss conversation?
Yeah, and Saku was like, this is the most difficult sandwich I've ever eaten.
Yeah, after like 20 minutes of silence too, the poor bastard.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
There's times like that where you gotta get out your shell a bit, Soccer. You gotta tell people, hey, can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to eat it.
I think he did.
He did. We're actually heroes.
I don't think we are. I think we're villains.
No, we're the baddies. Oh shit.
Yeah, are we the baddies? Pikachu says, I thought he was too busy laughing. He wasn't. He was not. You can hear Saku laughing.
But you can feel his disgust.
No, I was totally fucking oblivious. I didn't feel shit. He had to say something. I didn't notice shit. Saku says, yeah, when I press my push to talk. Oh no. He used to push to talker. Oh no. I'm a voice activation guy 100% through and through.
Kinda, same. I'm not. I'm gonna forget one time if I do that. I'd rather just mute my mic when I wouldn't need it to be muted, you know?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
So when I push to talk, I'm gonna mute it when I'm talking. Then when I'm screaming at the top of my lungs, it's gonna be unmuted.
When you're screaming expletives about my mother.
Yeah, I always do that when my mic's off.
I mean, it's
Can't
fine.
do it on stream.
Yeah, it's better. It's better that way.
Not what I say. Not what I say.
Yeah.
I say horrible things about your mother.
Oh yeah. Go on.
Unspeakable things.
I see. That makes sense then. Never mind. Saki says the button is the one where my thumb is on my mouse. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too for push to talk if I really wanted to do something like that. I think foot pedal's the answer long term though.
Till your cat jumps in it.
What? What cat? Where did this cat come from?
You haven't found him yet.
He's there. Right. You just haven't found him.
Yeah, man.
Pikachu says me too, but when I start cackling at my own jokes, I just feel dumb.
Nah, man, nah.
No, it's fine to laugh at your own jokes. If you're a streamer, it's actually expected. I think you need to some degree. I think it helps. I think it actually genuinely helps. Pikachu says, at least if I'm muted, I can cackle in silence. Oh God. Cackling? Describing your own laughter as cackling is also something else. It's like actually bewitched.
I don't know. I think me and you have some weird laughs. So.
It's true. It's true.
We do somewhat of a cackle.
Pikachu says, should go old school and get the 90s laugh track. No, that's that's horrible. I fucking hate soundboards, dude. I hate that shit.
It ruins every podcast I listen to. I stop listening to it. It's not funny. It's never been funny. Stop doing it.
Except for the Undrafted's podcast, who presumably doesn't have soundboards. Do you know if he does?
I've never heard a soundboard.
I've never heard a soundboard on his stuff too. And if you have that shit, take it off. Take it off, and this plug is true. We didn't stop plugging him though, because I'm talking about Pikachu. You should follow Pikachu, my guy.
If you like piss.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Actually, unironically though, Pikachu is one of the best VTubers to like. If you just have like a weird fact that you encounter in your day, this is one of the receptacles for that shit, because he's gonna be fascinated by it. He's gonna want to know about it, and he might also be able to tell you even more than you already knew about it. It's fucked up what Pikachu knows about. He's got all kinds. He's got a repository of useless information, Savage, that I'm sure that you could relate to, Savage, because.
All right. I'm following.
But yeah, no, he plays a variety of games. Mostly he's been playing Apex as of late. I haven't been able to check his most recent streams because I've been sleeping at night. Pikachu says, useless information. You're goddamn right. Pikachu says, it's like
follow Pikachu.
Because I tried to hold it back, but it's still loud. Jesus Christ.
You ever heard someone laugh in reverse? Those guys who have reverse laughs. Go
oh, yeah. I laugh like that sometimes. For sure.
You got a lot of laughs.
Yeah, it's true.
Saku says, you did have a soundboard, a Nerf Defense Force. You can use it. You just gotta be very sparing with it. And if you give someone a fucking thing that you can press a button on, they'll just overuse it most of the time.
100%. Yeah. They can be used well. I disabled that shit in Discord because people don't know how to be fucking responsible and they can't be fucking trusted. Nah.
Yeah. And if someone has that enabled, I'm gonna be irresponsible until you disable it, because you don't deserve to listen to it. So I'm actually gonna do that little service for you guys. I'm gonna spam that shit until you mute it.
Legend.
But it's muted for me. I don't hear it. So.
Legend. That's actually so funny to me, and that's kind of the thing, is what you don't realize.
Yeah.
Saka says, oh no, not Discord soundboard. Yeah, that makes a huge difference as well. When they made that shit universal, people weren't responsible enough to. No, you're not allowed to do. Saki says, I wanted something I could press anytime. Yeah, I got you. And that's a huge difference too. And I think that some soundboards could be great. But that's the thing.
I've seen the Discord soundboard used in a good way.
Yes. Go on.
All his buddies were playing Rust, and he just had every one of the soundboards as a different gunshot. So just pressed it, and they're like, oh shit, there's a guy, I'm getting shot. Every like 15 seconds, I'll try sniper now and press them.
Yeah.
They kicked him out of the Discord after
no shit.
That's funny though, that's worth it.
For sure. But to me, the thing is, if you can be trusted with a soundboard, you have the hardware for the soundboard, and you've got like the full setup, right? And even then, you still might not be trustworthy, but you at least have to invest financially into that shit to be even approaching responsible with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have some kind of financial investment.
That's what's good about the Discord one. You can just mute it. You can't mute it if someone's got it like connected to their fucking microphone.
It's true. But like, those people tend to be more trustworthy to begin with as well. But even then, that doesn't mean that they're good. You just remove those people from your life if that's what it comes down to be honest. I
think we removed too many people from our life, Panda.
No, I think I haven't removed enough of them. This can't be the
solution to every one of our problems, dude.
No, to all of the problems so far, though, it's worked.
That's true. Got me there.
Gur says, yeah, I can't be trusted with the soundboard. And Saku says, oh no, not Discord soundboards. I wanted something that he could press anytime. And then he says, shit, it's bolty. I don't know what that is.
It's a gun in Rust.
Oh, okay. So I just got a clue step, right? It has me go to this guy and talk to him. Next clue step has me go kill Penda and unlock the drawers in the same house. Yo, that's crazy.
Fraud.
Yeah, man, there's something going on there. I don't think you should look into it though. Pikachu says, not me playing the moist critical. He's pulling his cock out soundbite over and over and over. He's pulling his cock out. Yeah, no.
It's comedy in general. It's comedy in general.
Yes. Yes, that's
There's
exactly.
nothing
his
worse
sense of
than
humor.
someone hearing a good joke and repeating it again and again and again.
Yeah.
The
Oh my
undrafted.
god, dude. Saki says the payment must be the Ranger boots. I'd accept nothing less. Excellent. Excellent. Well done. I don't want to know what's going on, but I know what I'm gonna get out of it. It's fucking Ranger boots. Give.
To be fair though, the
now.
undrafted does it all right.
Hmm.
Because it comes up like once every time you play Valheim, it's like
Yeah.
every 30 seconds.
Yeah. Thank God it doesn't happen all the time for forever. It's just when we're playing Valheim.
Actually-
and he
actually, I
has
have a
chilled out
actually-
more now.
Actually, I have to sit down and have a conversation with someone. Dude. I said it once, okay? It was a bit of a good time, but
Mhm.
yeah. Move on, dude.
I told you about.
No,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead.
no, I'm done.
I told you about that guy, that young guy in Sucks Discord community night or whatever. That was like the funniest thing that they can do is call people old or whatever. They made that joke
Yeah.
like fucking 7, maybe 10 times in the span of an hour. And I was like, dude, you have one fucking joke, bro. Like, you need to work on yourself. You need to grow as a person because Jesus fucking Christ. He's fucking 18, 19 years old. He's like, ha ha ha, I'm in an 18 plus Discord, which means that everyone here is old. Like, okay, great.
That's pretty funny though. Gotta give him that.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my fucking God, dude. I'm gonna lose my goddamn cord. I'm gonna make a fucking scene in somebody else's Discord. It's not gonna be good. And it won't be the first time.
That's a fucking show.
Yeah.
You're a weird guy, Panda. I
Thank
like you.
No, you don't.
I do.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you do. Yeah, no, I'm messing with you. I'm messing.
Good.
Most people don't think
Bitch.
they do. Most people think they do and they don't, really. It's okay.
Okay.
No, sorry. Too much? Too real? All right, it's fine.
Jesus, man. People like you.
That's not true. It's all right.
First 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
All
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like when it's like the
not your fault
honeymoon
you're
period.
broken. Not your fault you're broken, is it?
Some of it probably is.
Not most. I mean, you could buy a fucking bed. That might help, but whatever. You know,
That's
you
not
eat
gonna
regularly.
change what you think it's gonna change.
Nah, I think you'd be less agitated if you slept and ate.
I
That's my
do
thought.
eat and sleep.
It's when?
I slept a lot yesterday.
Yesterday. Because your stream crashed.
Well,
If it didn't crash, you wouldn't have fucking eaten.
no,
Until it was over.
no.
Until it was over.
Yeah, it's true.
You fucking creature, dude. You're a fucking cryptid.
Wyvern says Bob Ross Rats returns. Hi, Rat.
Hello, Wyvern.
Why did I say hello? What the fuck?
Hello. Saying hello.
I just felt like being involved. That's all it is. I just felt like I needed to be involved in the conversation. I guess.
Typical pod.
Yeah, sorry. That's on me. My bad. My bad.
Having a rat conversation here. You're not involved, dude.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me know when you're done.
Squaw. Okay, we're done. He understands what I mean.
Wyverns. Never mind. It's
The
fine.
raven flies at night, Wyvern. The raven flies at night. You know what I mean?
Wyverns just wanted to be included. Yeah, that's me all the time. That's why I have a stream so that I can be included. I can be included in all the conversations here.
That's great, man.
I see people talking to each other in my chat, and I'm like, I'm gonna read it all. I'm gonna read it all out loud so that I'm a part of it.
Yeah.
Look, man.
No, that's impressive.
Nah, man, they put it in my chat. I get to read it out loud. Them's the rules. Them's the breaks.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man.
Somebody did say, who was it? I think it was like Laurie and Chuzzy or whatever. They're like, no, this doesn't involve you. And I was like, no, please, can it?
No. Sometimes you can't be the center of attention. Panda.
In
You know
my
that, right?
stream, in my chat?
Yes.
Nah,
Yeah.
come on, dude. Nah, come on, dude.
You can't be that conceited, right?
In my stream, in my chat, I think I can be that conceited.
No, you shouldn't be.
No, I think I really should. I should.
I think sometimes you need to turn your model off and make it black so they can have a conversation, dude.
The chat can talk to each other better.
Yeah.
Without me
yeah.
impeding their ability to talk to
Yeah,
each
you're
other.
just kind of like interrupting what we're doing here. We're just trying to watch the game and talk to each other. We're not really interested in your thoughts.
Jesus Christ. Wyvern is pretty sure you get to demand to be the center of attention in your own chat. No, Wyvern, no. We're playing against me right now.
Yeah.
The theme of today is bully streamer. The theme of today is bully streamer. Yes, fuck Panda. Everyone line up. You can choose.
Get your piss ready.
Yes, necessary. Maybe not though. Actually, please don't. Wyvern says,
Not good bullying though.
You'll get better. Give it time.
Just wait until they tell you something that deeply you'd be ashamed of, and just keep bringing it up when they're around.
Ooh, true.
Yeah.
Blitzo. Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably just Blitz. What's up, Blitz? Thank you for the raids. That's a has-been hotel. No, hell of a boss reference.
Blitzo?
No, it's just Blitz is. Blitzo is not, but just Blitz is. Yes. What do I owe to pleasure? Hello, greetings and salutations. What were you doing? It looked like you were playing Shadow of Earth. No, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, Middle Earth Shadow of War. That's it. That's the one.
That's a long title.
Yeah, sorry. I fucked it up several times. I did my best.
I'm gonna give Blitzo a follow.
Yeah?
Yeah. Then critique.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, he has a bio. He wins. He wins.
The world is a stage, and the stage is a world of entertainment. Damn. I wasn't ready for that.
It's deep, bro. It's
Yeah.
fucking deep.
Now, it's what's wild with pleasure? Am I familiar? I'm not already following you, so I don't think I know you off the top.
Guy just likes RuneScape, bro.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Oh, he likes pandas.
Or that.
Oh, Daft Punk?
Blitzo says it's another reference. My bio?
Oh, yeah, the thing you just read. It's a reference.
Is it? Do you know what it's
They
from?
said it was.
Oh.
No, I just listen to the people when they talk.
I just listened to the people.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel. Yeah, it's Alistair. The radio demon says that. Oh, I see.
Gene got me to watch like all of that.
Yeah. How did you like it?
Wasn't. I don't know.
So Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss or both? Because
One of the radio guy.
Okay, that's Has Been Hotel, which is the one that's the Amazon Prime exclusive or whatever, right?
Yeah. There's another one though, right?
Yeah, Hell of a Boss is the like indie one technically. Thank you for the follow, Blitzo. Which is it then Blitz? Is it actually then Blitz because it's literally a reference? You didn't make that clear to me. I made that as a joke because I saw the name Blitzo. Wyverns is following purely for the Has Been Hotel Hell of a Boss reference. Yes, people really, really like it. I like it too, but some people don't like it either. And people who don't like it tend to hate it like loudly. The only person I've heard with a the only person I've ever heard with a middling review of it is Savage here. He's the only one who's like, not really for me, but like it's fine. What is your name? 2 underscores? Jesus. Apparently you play Middle of Earth. I don't know you literally at all. I've literally just met you just now, so I don't know what to say about you except that you like Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss, which is enough for some people. I want to hear what your voice sounds like. The O is silent?
And Blitzo.
Yes, people see the name and ask me if the O is silent. Yes, so they know. I'm looking.
Making so much.
I just jumped across this video. I haven't heard them say anything yet.
Okay.
Is it like long play style? Or maybe you just haven't had anything to say? Blitz says, apparently. What do you mean, apparently? Answer the question. Why are you being so evasive? Because I'm a muted streamer? What does that mean?
Like, don't talk, obviously.
Well, yeah, I knew it was either that. I guess a mute streamer means that they can't speak. A muted streamer means that they don't speak, right?
Yeah. It happens, you know?
It happens? What do you mean it happens?
I'll take your tongue away and then we'll see what fucking... How you
well, then I would be a mute
gotta...
streamer. Actually, you can still speak with your tongue. You just can't speak very well, right?
You can still be muted as you're mute.
What? You mean you could be mute while muted? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
I see. That's true, for sure.
Correcting my grammar in here.
Hey, look, I'm trying to understand what you're saying, all right?
Fucking How dare you? Just understand it. Don't try.
I can do or do not. There is no try.
There's no try. There's no fucking spoon, brother.
Nah, man, there definitely is a spoon.
I've never seen it, so what are you talking about?
I've never seen it. Thank you for the bits, Wyvern.
It's for confused, but I can make them more confused.
You don't have to though. You don't have to. But you don't have to. You understand?
But bits though.
No, but that's okay. But you don't have to. Though.
I like the funny bits.
What do you like about the bits?
They like fall on the screen.
Wow. Wow. You know,
I like colors and movement.
Ah, I see.
I'm an artist.
Some people have.
Mm.
Some people have like special redeems or whatever. Like Suck gets like potatoes, like French fries thrown at her when she gets bits or whatever.
Oh yeah.
As like an incentive. I don't have anything like that because I don't want to have incentives. But at the same time, I've set the redeem to 1. Like if you do a single bit, it'll do a thing. Because I feel like if you spend money, you should be rewarded for it. If that makes sense. Like I'm not gonna
touch grass. Touch grass redeem. You should touch grass for like 1,000 bits. Go outside and just touch grass.
No.
Like it?
No, I don't need
too much.
I don't need people to be incentivized. I'd rather that be a channel point redeem, to be honest.
Suit yourself.
Yeah. Because I don't need to incentivize people to give me money to make me touch grass. That seems like not only is it like weirdly parasocial, but also I'm profiting off of it, which is extra weird.
You're a streamer.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm saying like for me specifically, as far as the stream goes, I don't need the culture to be like you need to get me to go outside with money. Like that's all right.
I get that's fair. That's fair. Buy a lamp.
The buy a lamp thing is another one that's like
it's funny.
It's funny, but like
I want to see a picture of all your lamps after the 10 years of streaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like that's ridiculous. Like, come on, guys. I'm not doing that.
No,
that's
funny.
a waste of money. That is so much money wasted.
You can donate them all afterwards, after you have a room full of lamps.
I'm not doing that. I'm absolutely not doing that.
See, this is the stuff when you were saying you don't like you like shit to be predictable. It'd be a lot more fun if you just bought a lamp, brother. For everyone involved.
Brother.
Well, not you, but you don't really know.
Not me, thanks. Now you're finally getting it. Fucking no. No. I do have a room that I could store them.
Spread some joy.
To be honest, I do, but the main thing is like I do plan on it doing at some point, ideally, theoretically, supposedly, some renovation type stuff, and it would be nice to not have lamps that I have to move around.
Wow, that's a lot. I see why you sold so much. Well, I'm not going to push it any further. I'm glad you're growing as a human.
What do you mean by that?
No, well done, Panda. Next step in becoming an adult.
Whatever, dude.
Owning furniture.
Whatever, dude. All right, I'm doing my best. All right, shit.
I know. I'm happy for you, bro. I actually am. I actually am. Like no joke.
Gers is so proud. Thanks, Gur.
He takes compliments as insults.
I do. That's because I'm used to being insulted and not complimented.
Well, I do insult you a lot, but you know.
Gers says, I'm so proud of you. Now I don't think it's real.
See what I mean?
The first time I thought it was real. The second time I don't think it's real. I mean, you say anything twice and I don't believe it's real the second time.
The world is round. The world is round.
Yeah, the second time I don't believe that you believe that.
Panda's a flat earther.
I feel like you're trying to convince me of something. Gers says it's a song.
See, and you took it like an insult.
I don't know what song it is. I'm so proud of you. That's also very normal for me to be just insulted by shit that people don't mean to be insulting.
I know.
What? How would you have known that already?
We've been friends for years.
Make Me Proud by Drake.
Just ignores
friends
me.
For years. No, I don't think I remember that.
You correct me again, I'm actually gonna choke you. Fucking sick of it. You probably fucking criticize the method of me choking you as I'm doing it, dude. Well, you meant to put the thumbs here.
My ex taught me how to choke.
Oh, yeah, me too, actually.
I'm so proud of you.
Trick is to put the thumbs directly into the windpipe and jam them in, right?
No. No, that's not
if
how
you're
you do it
turning
safely at
purple,
all.
you're doing it right.
Is it?
I miss her.
Jesus Christ. I don't
She
know.
died doing what she loved.
Oh, me. But anyways, all right. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out, like, is it okay to, like, there's no way to find out, I think. It's like, how do you know how safe it is? Like, you have to talk to someone who already knows how to do safe play for that shit, right? Because you can't, like, Google. You can't have Google tell you.
I'll give you a method.
Yeah, but, like,
there's groups of kinky people. There's, like,
that's
kinky
gonna
people
land you on a
ask.
list, right? Surely if you're like, how do
You're
I
already on a fucking
choke
list.
someone without, you know what I mean? Like,
go to the subreddit. r/choking or something. I don't fucking know.
yeah, r/choking is probably the best repository of that information for, like, a regular person to access, probably. Because, like, I imagine it's probably pretty okay. Like, you're probably gonna do okay, but there's probably, like, some things that you should do.
Can we go back to piss for a second? Now we're talking about Reddit. You've been on, like, r/sink pisses. Now that's a hell of a community right there.
Yeah.
They refuse to piss in toilets.
So they hate having their sinks smell good.
No, they just like pissing in them.
Well,
they just keep They keep posting pictures of pisses with sink in them. Sink with pisses in it. That's the one. Sorry, all the smells of all the piss fumes have got to my head, dude. I can't speak properly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But yeah, those guys, man. And they're always talking about the lies of society.
Yeah.
Saying that, like, if you piss in a sink, it'll mess up your plumbing.
No, probably. Well, I mean, it'll make your sink smell like piss. Which I think is messing up plumbing, to be fair, but...
Yeah, they shout out to r/sink pisses. Go give them a follow, guys.
No, that's all right. You don't need to do that.
No, they're good people.
Are they?
They just like what they like, bro.
I mean, that's true, but there's also fucking, what is it, like dog hating or whatever? Like, those guys like what they like too.
Oh, there's way worse ones than that.
Yeah? Go on.
r/meth.
Oh my fucking god, dude. All right, never mind. Stop going on. Go
right,
on.
You sent me to
go back. Yeah, you're right. I was my bad. It's my bad. I fucked up. Oh, fuck,
right,
go back.
Okay. Dog haters one's pretty bad then.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now I want to talk about the one I was talking about.
Yeah,
it's not what you think. It's not what you think, though.
Go on then. Fine.
They're oddly supportive of each other getting off it.
Yeah.
You know? And then there's the 10% of people who will teach you how to make stuff out of a bicycle.
I see. A bicycle pump, perhaps? Very good.
Handlebars, anything with a tube.
I see. Anything with a tube. All it needs is to be hollow, and it's good enough.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's great.
I made this while high. I don't want to use it. Can someone want to buy it off me? That's all shit. It's so good. I'm too scared to use this, but I'm selling it.
I'm too scared to use this.
I don't know what it does. It's like a fucking circuit board tied to a stick.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, Panda. We can go back to the piss thing. It's cool.
Can we not go back to that? Can we go further back?
All right, you give me a topic then.
Okay. Let's talk about the most useless items in RuneScape.
Okay.
No.
Chuck ice is pretty useless. You can still eat it, I guess.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
There you go.
What's your least favorite random event?
Count check.
Really? Why is that?
Because he actively tells the universe that your count isn't secure. Which is great for hackers, by the way. Should add that with every game.
Why does count check work that way?
Because they're fucking stupid, I don't know. Hey, upgrade to a Jagex account! Don't stop telling people in the GE!
Yeah.
People don't have Jagex accounts, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with count check in retrospect. That guy's highly suspect.
He's fucking part of them, bro.
Yeah,
He's part of the hackers.
he's on the inside, dude. Every time I see a streamer get count check, you can tell right then.
Yeah.
Every time, because there's no reason not to unless. Archinu says, alternatively, fix your shit and he gives you experience lamps. Yeah, well.
Or don't and get blackmailed into getting hacked, I guess.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I just don't think it's a very good way of.
It shouldn't be public.
Yeah. I think, oh my god, Beatrix Gambit, hello, thanks for the raid. What are you guys doing? What were you playing?
Is that the bunny?
Yes, that is the bunny girl herself.
It's a webbit.
Yeah, she sure is, and she fucking hates carrots. She goddamn hates that shit.
I did hear about that. That's weird for a rabbit.
It's like, it's very much real. It's not a prank at all. She actually genuinely does. She did meow though, which is weird, but you know, that's fine, I guess. Saki says, speaking of which, Easter egg? All right, hold on. Easter egg boy? Beatrix says carrots are gross. I mean,
you're a wabbit.
Don't
Wabbit.
It's okay, man. Let it go. Let it go, man. Let it go. It's okay.
What do you eat?
She's like fucking burritos. Yeah. She's like fucking cheeseburgers. What do you mean? Like I eat anything that comes my way. Like anything that is remotely resembles food, I'll consume it.
I don't have to adhere to your toxic bunny stereotypes. Damn, I'm sorry. Fuck.
See?
Don't
You
cancel
decided
me,
to keep poking the fucking bear, and now look at you. Martin, this story checks out. Carrots are bad for rabbits anyways. Too much sugar? Yeah, true. It's actually a real thing.
My dog eats carrots. And rabbits.
Damn. That's crazy.
He's a fucking omnivore, bro.
Danger bunny.
How do I ban savage? Well, I'll set my dog on you.
Imagine if that was a command. It certainly isn't.
You ban some guy called Savage, yeah.
Fucking got him. The Ghost Sailor says, Beatrix, that isn't a dunny. She's a cat. With how often she goes meow, I think rabbits can meow if they want to. They can leave their friends behind.
If they don't meow, then they're friends of mine.
Yeah, I feel that way for sure. I've always felt that way. I always say that. In fact, they should write a song about that, I think. Beatrix Gambit, you guys should know who she is by now. She's our resident casino addict, bunny girl hostess, if you will. Apparently was playing Throne and Liberty. I don't know anything about that game personally. Oh, that's the newest MMO. Yeah, it just dropped. It literally just dropped. She plays all kinds of stuff though. She's been playing The Binding of Isaac most recently, but she's played Once Human and First Descendant as well. I don't know how to do a normal shout out. Let's see. You should follow Beatrix if you like
rabbits
and
dislike carrots.
That's true too. I was going to say the opposite of my stream in that people come here to make fun of me. You go to Beatrix if you like it when people make fun of you. That's what her stream does.
Step on me energy, dude.
Yeah. If you like getting stepped on, then boy do I know where to go. Beatrix says, that was nice to chat today. What did they do? They must have done something.
Give her gifts. Brought her cake. Not a carrot cake though. She'll hate that.
Beatrix says, what do you mean? All right, hold on. I'm scrubbing through the VOD. I'm scrubbing through the VOD.
What happened, yeah.
Actually, I did get a throw gift, and there it is.
There it fucking is. There
it fucking is.
You scare me, Beatrix.
Perfectly calculated.
I don't want to be on the wrong side of this rabbit.
Mhm.
Life is not going to go well for me.
That's how I feel too. Curse is a community that will make fun of me. Finally. Finally, some good fucking content. What did you get on Throne? What did you get? Was it snacks? Was it food? That's like the best thing to use Throne for. It's just snacks.
What would I put in mine? Fucking just cheese. Different
Dog
types
treats?
of cheese.
Dog toys?
Cheese is a dog treat.
True. I think dogs.
Everything for sport. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love dogs.
Beatrix's chocolate covered strawberries. Uwu. Yeah.
Sherry's berries.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good to put Beatrix in a good mood. I bet that shit works. Do you think?
Jesus Christ.
No,
Jesus.
that's all right. So do you think it's like immoral to like
to
make
what,
someone
Panda?
like
Cover
you?
a fucking strawberry. Oh. Okay.
No.
Make someone like you with treats.
Yes. Like every time you see me, I give you treats because I want you to like me. Is that immoral? I think
No,
it
that's a
should
grandparent.
be. So yes.
It's not immoral.
I think it should be. I think that's like Pavlovian conditioning. I think it's like genuinely like manipulating their psychology or whatever.
All right, but if you're a human and you've heard of that before,
Yes.
it's on you. It's your fault that you like them because they give you treats. You're an idiot.
Beatrix says I'm okay with being conditioned, to be honest.
I mean, me too. If they're gonna give me sweet treats.
You're just
I'm just
all
being
right
a
with it.
killjoy.
Damn,
Yeah.
damn,
Don't ruin this for me. I want
That's
cake, bro. Fuck you.
crazy. That's crazy. Wyvern says nope. If it works, it works. Oh, it is manipulating their psychology. That doesn't mean it's immoral. That doesn't mean it's immoral. Are you
Of
sure?
course not. Of course not. Everyone manipulates everyone every day.
I don't.
Being nice to someone is manipulation in that case.
It is.
So yeah, get over it. Eat the fucking sugar, dude. Shut up.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't.
You don't
like
like anything.
That's true.
Eat the fucking cake.
No, I'm not gonna eat the cake if it's supposed to make me like you.
Oh, it's okay. It's got this cake's supposed to make me like you hate me. You gonna eat it now?
Wyvern says I also smile at people every time I see them, so I seem friendly. Is that immoral?
According to Panda, yeah.
It could be.
Jesus Christ.
It could be. I don't know. I've been trying to figure this one out for a long
So I'm
time.
gonna shake you again. I'm gonna shake you and say, why can't you be normal again? I hope you don't mind.
Shaking me is just gonna make me upset. It's not gonna solve any of our problems.
It'll make me feel good.
Okay, well, maybe it'll do something for one of us then, I guess. Beatrix says Panda prefers being mean to him. It does. It makes it more transparent to me. It's easier for me to understand.
This person's being nice. What's their angle here?
Exactly.
Fucking hell.
100%. That is 100% what happens every single time.
Society is not the problem, Panda. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. It's you.
Well, no, society is also a problem.
Oh my god. It's mostly you.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's mostly me. I
Most
think
of the
society...
evils in this world come from you, Panda.
For me
That's all I'm gonna say.
specifically?
Yeah.
Oh boy,
If it
do I
wasn't
have a
for
solution
you-
for you guys. Don't worry. I've got a stool.
Nah, that'd be immoral. Be selfish and immoral if you did that.
I didn't even finish saying what I was gonna do with it.
Oh, I know.
Saki says, all right, I guess I'll teach you at home next time we do cocks.
Yeah, you want? Yeah, right. Fuck.
What does that have to
Jesus.
do with what? I don't understand.
What, ditching you, Cox?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Because helping you would be immoral, right? Because just doing it so you'd like him.
Oh, yeah, that would be a little more immoral still. First being mean to him. Yeah, I do like.
Immoral, dude. These big words, dude.
Is
Doing it-
immoral a big word to you? I
It's
think
not-
that says more
it's a-
about you than it does about me.
We get it. You're really smart, but that's not what I meant. Well done, Panda.
I think that was a condom. I'm gonna be real. I stand by that. I stand by that, Roast. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's a big thing to say, I'd say, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
Guy gives you a fucking candy and you're like, why are you doing this? You trying to fucking manipulate me to like you? Like, nah, dude, I've just got an extra candy, dude. Do you want one or not? It's not that deep.
Sometimes it isn't that deep, and that's what I'm saying. That's where I think the nuance comes from, right?
Okay, fair enough.
So the thing that I very specifically said was, is it immoral to give treats in order to make someone like you, right? exploiting their
fair, that's fair.
psychology, is that immoral? That's what I started with, which is not the same thing as giving gifts all the time and all that shit, right? Because if you're being nice because you like to be nice, and you're being nice because you like people to like you and all that, and you want to make it easier for people to socially engage with you, all that shit makes sense, right? But specifically to make someone's affinity for you go up, right? That to me, like literally buying their affection to you, to me seems
It's a little bit.
It does seem immoral to me, right?
But it's that mixed with, like, you know, actually caring about someone, doing other stuff for them.
Yeah, there's other motivations. It's not just one way or another, like, as well.
Yeah, I'm saying there's not many people on the planet who are just gonna give you donuts and you're gonna instantly like them. You know?
Well, yeah, you
What's
don't
the
instantly
reason
like
for making
them.
you? Yeah. No matter how many times you someone gives you donuts, dude, you're not gonna like just, oh, this guy's fucking sick, dude. Not if you don't know the guy or you haven't had a conversation with him.
That's probably true. It probably always has to be some kind of concoction.
If that was the case, dude, these fucking streamers who get gifted Ferraris would like the people giving them the Ferraris. Okay.
Instead of someone in chat gave me a car.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Perfect example right
God, dude. Oh my god, dude. I would be punching the fucking air, dude. Someone in chat? Someone in chat? You don't know his name? Like, brother. Beatrix says, what does one insult equal one friendship point with Panda? Panda, you're probably smelly. That's not true. I took a shower yesterday.
Yesterday.
Well, I'm going to take one today, too. It's just,
no, you're not. Don't lie to the chat.
No, I think I probably will. Depends.
Use the same water for yesterday for a bath, don't you? You don't want to waste it.
I probably will tonight. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow. I think it depends. If it's like super duper late. Oh wait, but I also have to wash my stuff. Okay, so I probably take a shower tonight, and then I do laundry tomorrow, and then I also take a shower tomorrow. That kind of shit. I definitely do that kind of arithmetic on it though, where it's like when I wash my sheets, I need to take a shower that day for sure, right? There's no day that you wash your sheets and don't take a shower. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get it. I don't.
Nah. I think that's fucked up. I think it's fucked up to wash your sheets and not take a shower that night. Nah, you have to. Oh, that's another thing. Do you take a shower in the morning or at night?
At night?
Yeah, at night every time for me. Because if you take it in the morning, you're going to sleep dirty, right? Like you
sometimes I'll take one in the morning though. I feel gross in the morning.
Yeah, you could do an extra shower in the morning, but you got to do one at night.
I'm
guaranteed.
Not every fuck. Nah, I'm good, man.
What? What are you saying to me right now?
I just don't care that much.
What? Nah, man. It matters.
I'll go to sleep dirty. It's fine.
Gur says both, and Wyvern also says both morning and night shower. That's too many showers. You don't need to take that many showers.
Maybe they live in a really hot area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair, actually. If you sweat a lot, it's fine. But, like, someone like me...
People who are saying, oh, you don't need to take a shower every day, they don't live in a hot climate. That's for sure.
That's true. Yeah, it depends. It depends. And if you live indoors, air-conditioned 100% of the time, every day is probably overkill, but not necessarily overkill. It depends.
Like, I don't shower every day. I live in fucking England.
It depends. It depends. You could definitely, you should definitely know. And in fact, you should know for yourself, like, independent of weather, your body will tell you if you need to take showers. You know what I mean? Like, things will be different, I think.
Yeah, if you can smell yourself, take a shower. If
you can smell yourself, it's far too late. I think figure out how long it takes you to smell yourself, cut that in half. That's how often you should take showers, right? If it takes 30 hours for you to smell yourself, every 15 hours is correct, I think. Because people will smell you well before you can smell you, I think. I don't think smell yourself is the right answer by itself. I think it needs to be a factor of that.
Yeah, I'd say.
I should catch up with chat. I'm sorry. Saku says just 3 more clues until he's free. That's excellent. Ivan says no one really has to decide. This is with regards to March and the Noob's comment. So March and the Noob says Panda having such a specs VTuber model is psychological manipulation. That's definitely not true.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, I guess it technically is. Hold on. Wait, 4,
manipulative.
8, 9. Yeah, you're right to some degree. Hold on.
Everything is. There's no
selfless
acts. Everything's manipulative. Get on with it.
get on with it. That doesn't mean that it's okay though, because what you're saying is then that it's okay for people that are, you know, strictly psychopaths to do their fucking charisma manipulation type of things because everything is fair game. And that's not true. It's just not true.
No, but everything is
No,
manipulative.
no,
so
you
can't
said get by it. No, that's not
get
cool,
on with
man.
life. Get on with life.
No. You can definitely
accept.
investigate this further and determine where morality lies if manipulation isn't immoral.
I agree. However, everything that's manipulative, by that, like just by definition, is not terrible.
Well, that's not necessarily how that works. You're making a logical leap then, but you can forward that as an opinion, and that makes sense. But you're saying that everything can't be. You're implying that everything can't be bad. Therefore, manipulation by itself isn't bad.
Oh no. I'm just saying, if you're gonna say that like these tiny little things are manipulative, like giving someone a gift, then it's really hard to find out what's actually bad and what's actually good.
That's not necessarily true. I don't think so. And I think that the way that I find things out is one step at a time anyway. So I don't think that it changes anything for me, to be honest. In the way that it was intuitive for you, what's bad and what isn't, it wasn't for me. And I have to build up from somewhere. And starting somewhere is like the answer.
Yeah, but like that doesn't do shit for me. Like if you explain to me why giving gifts is manipulative, that's not going to affect how I feel about people giving me a gift.
It shouldn't.
At all.
My explanation shouldn't affect anything with you. It's my explanation for me.
That's fair.
I'm trying to understand something. I'm not trying to make you understand it. I'm trying to make you understand where I'm coming from. But if you already understand it, me telling you about it's not going to do shit for you. Right? All right. Wyvern says, it's immoral if you manipulate them with a negative goal. If the goal is just please think I'm nice, that's pretty normal in my opinion. And then Martian News says, but who decides what is a negative goal? Yeah, it's exactly correct. That's exactly where I'm coming from with that. And Wyvern says, no one really has to decide. It makes the person worse off being obviously negative. I bought a mouse for someone once and they lost it. It was great. What? Oh, they lost themselves. They like lost it that they got a mouse acquired, not that they lost the mouse that was purchased. Which is good, how I read it the first time. Yeah. I understand. It could be good to get gifts for sure.
Everyone's happy.
Saki says, if someone in chat buys me a car, I'm gonna fucking cry because I don't have a driver's license for it.
You can sell it, I guess.
You definitely can. You can sell it. Sure. Gur says both, and Wyvern says both as well, the morning and night shower, and then says fast morning shower to wake up. Also, I sweat a lot at night, and longer shower before bed to help relax and get really clean. I don't know how much really clean it is if you sweat a lot at night, to be honest. If you sweat a lot at night, then you need to do your bedding often. It's unfortunate. It's just one of the facts of life. If you sweat a lot in your bed, then you just need to wash your sheets more often. Just depends. I don't know.
You gotta change your pillowcases every day.
Yeah, they say that. Fuck that. My pillowcase gets changed. Go crazy. They get changed as much as my fucking bedding gets changed, which is like once a month is what we're talking. More than that is probably
a month.
Yeah, once a month. Yeah.
Ooh, maybe you don't sweat a lot.
Yeah, I don't, but it depends. Once every 2 weeks is what some people do, but between 2 weeks and 1 month is the answer for sure. Oh shit, a dragon impling. Let's go. Gur says, I shower to relax after work and not take the job home with me. Oh, I see. It's like a mental reset.
I'm with you there.
Wyvern says, but I only wash my hair like once a week, which some people find gross. It depends. If you have long hair, then it's not uncommon for you to wash it less often, which is kind of weird if you think about it. I think mostly you're washing your scalp though, rather than your actual hair most of the time. Like when you wash your hair, it's usually just your scalp actually that you're washing. Robert says, I agree with the rat. Just because something is manipulative doesn't mean it's negative. Yeah, of course. I kind of came to that conclusion earlier as well. Wyvern says there's a whole psychology concept that posits that there is no human behavior that isn't manipulative. Everything we do is to somehow benefit ourselves. I don't.
Well, we are tribal, bro.
That's not. Those aren't the same things. That's a totally separate thing. But one step at a time. Everything we do is to somehow benefit ourselves. I don't agree completely, but it's an interesting thing people have been debating for a while. Yeah, I kind of get that.
Makes sense to me.
Saku's is fucking DDS's. Oh no. Dragon Impling did not come through.
They never do. Drop that shit to your main. It's not worth it.
He probably got it without a bottle. No, he definitely did. He has bottles. He's catching Implings now anyway. Wait, but I thought he had 400 Implings already. So certainly he was doing a clue and found a Dragon Impling, right? So he just caught it with his hands?
Yeah. Open an Impling and use that bottle. That's what I do.
Oh, interesting. But he already has the clue. So you're just willing to forego one of them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For 500k, I'll give up 2.
For 500k, you'll give up 2?
2k.
Oh, I see. So I was like, 2 what? Saku says, I'm doing the rest of the clues without massing Implings. Oh, I see. So you're doing them one at a time now? That makes sense. He's at like 270 or whatever. So like, or 200, probably 98 or something now. He gave me another update. I forgot what it was though. This song made me think I was doing Slayer, and I didn't know why, but now I do.
Is this like Catacombs?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, what is happening right now? I feel like Slayer is happening. It's like, this is the soundtrack of Bursting. You could do Bursting without this song playing, but you don't really. Like Monkey Madness
be in and out.
Here. Yeah.
If you're not bursting in the Catacombs, what's wrong with you?
No, you're maxing Mage or Range in Monkey Madness too.
Yeah, don't bother. I never did that shit.
Saki says a BTSD soundtrack. Burst Traumatic Stress Disorder. Damn.
Jesus. I like you, sucker.
Martin Noob says, I mean, I can disprove this pretty easily. A singular person with no children enlisting in the military and dying in the war didn't do that to benefit themselves in any way. They did it ostensibly to benefit their society because we're social creatures.
Or he really liked killing people. And he was selfish for that.
Yeah, they could also want to kill people.
I mean, there's tons of shit.
Yeah.
He did it to make himself feel good about himself. You know, that's selfish, right?
Martin says, okay, fine. A single person with no children who isn't a sociopath. You can do it for duty and honor.
Yeah, you did do it because it made him feel good about his life.
Ostensibly to benefit society because we're social creatures.
I mean, most people that join the army ain't doing it to benefit society. They want the fucking
behavior
paycheck.
that isn't manipulative.
I guess that could be not manipulative. I thought you were talking about selfishness.
Yeah, no, they said that isn't manipulative. That's the thing.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
So if they do it just for themselves, it's not manipulative. It's probably true.
Unless they want the people that remember them fondly.
Or remember them at all, even.
Yeah.
Some people care about that a lot.
But you could do that without those goals in mind, so that's right. Most things are, though. Most things are manipulative, but it doesn't mean much.
I think it's worth registering when something is manipulative and then determining from there the morality.
Fair enough.
Saki says, I think that came up in a philosophy class, but I don't remember who it was. Fair enough. I'm like way above rate on Numalite or under rate on Sceps caps for some reason. Isn't that weird?
It happens. You've been here long enough, you're gonna see a lot of variations.
Maybe. They had like an the expected value of going from 65 to 99 or whatever, and I'm like 1/9 or so on Sceps caps, and I'm like 1/6 on Numalite, or 1/5 actually. Which isn't like a huge difference, but it is a difference. It's like 9% or whatever. So like I could say that's significant. That's notable. Saki says, you did bring? That brought down your rate? Brewing. Oh, not my XP per hour rate. I'm saying my Numalite that I've gotten over the course of this like a whole endeavor versus my. Oh, maybe I started out with some Numalite. I wonder if that's an appreciable amount of Numalite. I bet I did have some to start with though. I think I've gotten more from this than anything else, and it's not close, but I wonder how much I started with. Maybe like 10k? Maybe that's the difference.
You get everything. Like a lot from you get like a lot of shit from these trees for some reason. Of every single resource.
Wyvern says, I mean, that's also easy to argue against, though. I could easily say that they joined the military for the status that comes with it, to feel important and needed, to feel like they served a higher person and are different from the average citizen. Again, I don't fully agree with the concept.
It's like, but you could do that shit without any of those goals in mind. So it's possible that you can do that without being manipulative.
And Wyvern says, I think intention matters, but that would be the everything is self-serving perspective.
I mean, if you're gonna... Is suicide manipulative? You're fucking dead, right?
Probably. There's definitely people who have done it to like get back at people before. It's definitely happened.
True. I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, there's probably there is ways it can be, but is it 100%?
I don't think anything is 100% anything.
You're 100% smelly.
All the time? Or
well,
just
not after
right
you
now?
shower, but like 5 minutes after the shower, you get smelly again.
Like 100% after 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a problem.
Pretty rough, dude.
Yeah, I might as well not even bother.
I wouldn't do it. It's like Santa Claus removing his beard, it just grows back, man. So what's the point?
The Santa Claus?
The Santa Claus.
Jesus fucking Christ. Wyvern says, yeah. Wait, do you hate that movie too? Or is it a Christmas movie so you're okay with it?
I don't think I've seen it.
You haven't seen the Santa Claus?
No.
Oh my god, there's like 3 of them.
I ain't seen any of them.
Who does it star?
Heard the theory about Santa though, you wanna hear it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the reason he can be everywhere, like, because he clones himself like 1 million times to go down all the chimneys at once. But the contingency is when they drink milk and cookies, he just explodes. That's the backup, dude. The milk and cookies, he's like lacto fucking intolerant to such an extreme that it just dissolves the clone. That's why you never see him.
I see. All right.
Yeah. I think it's true.
Sure. Why not?
No, do you?
Sure. Why not?
Don't patronize me.
Don't patronize me, he says. All right. So.
Santa.
Yeah, go on.
I like Santa.
You'll like this. There was a Superman comic, right? He was. It was Superman talking to his parents, and there was somebody else there. I don't know who else it was. And his parents were like, "Oh yeah, we used to have to line his gifts with lead so that he couldn't see the presents." And Superman was like, "You mean Santa lined my gifts with lead?"
Oh no.
And he's like a grown-ass man. He was a grown-ass Superman, right? And
I mean, to be honest, for Superman, that's not that crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be real.
Exactly. That's what the comment thread was saying, is like, from his perspective, like, it's not unreasonable for Santa to exist, to be honest. Like, he's fucking Superman. Like,
yeah. Why would my parents lie about something so plausible?
Yeah, exactly. And then further, in DC Comics, Santa Claus is indeed a real thing, and in fact is able to bypass all of Darkseid's defenses to deliver him coal every year.
Comics are strange, bro.
Darkseid just got a coal from Santa, and he's like, kill him. And Santa Claus is like, see you next year, and he leaves. He's like, woo, and it just like gets out of here.
Soy breaks over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wyvern says, yeah, that mindset isn't a hill I die on, but it is fun to talk about. I get that. And Martian says, I saw this video too. I didn't see a video for it, but sure. Martian says it was Martian Manhunter that was there with them. Gotcha. Thank you. Masaki says, I'm on my last clue. Whoops, cops. Sorry. Santa Claus spec. Santa Claus spec? Santa Claus spec. Is it because we were talking about Santa Claus and you used a claw spec? No, I understand the special attack. I'm saying
it's a pun. Just leave it alone. It's not meant to be investigated, Panda. Just laugh.
No. In order for puns to be funny, they need to apply as a double entendre to a circumstance.
They're not funny to start with. It's impossible. So just leave it at that.
No, you like a lot of his puns. Fuck off.
Yeah, but I don't feel good about it.
Nah, your heart is the coolest motherfucker on the planet when it comes to puns, and even you laugh at Son of Saku's puns.
Yeah, when they got good context, it's pretty good. But sometimes they don't have context, to be fair.
My says, don't remind me of Santa Claus. I'm still trying to forget that clip. Oh. Wyvern, I'm sending you this clip. I'm sending you this clip, Savage. You need to see this. You're gonna learn something about Wyvern today.
Okay, all right, send me it.
Hold on, is this it?
Here we go.
Perfect.
Give me a sec. I'm literally lying in bed right now, so I gotta watch it on my phone. Okay.
Perfect.
Playing it now.
Wyvern says, you think my hardwood sock would have been when they clipped, but no. I see. Martin News says, Panda the kind of guy that watches the Wheel of Fortune, and when they do before and after clues, he tells everyone that will listen the reason the clue makes no sense. I don't know Wheel of Fortune well enough to understand that, but probably. Shiro says, here for some good vibes, let's go! Well, don't worry, there's Doggo. There's Doggo, friend.
Wow, Wyvern, wow. Well, maybe if you'd be really good for Santa,
yeah,
he'll oblige. Damn.
Yeah. There you go. If you guys want to check out Wyvern, I got a shout out from Wyvern earlier because and therefore knew that I missed their stream. It was yesterday, which means that I was totally available to watch it. I just didn't know it was coming up, and also I was sleeping at the time, I'm pretty sure. So like, you know, it is what it is.
I was selfish.
Yeah, that's me being selfish, sleeping.
Manipulative too.
By sleeping? I don't know about that one.
Yeah, you're manipulating everyone to thinking you're cozy and shit and
that's
more approachable.
True. It's true. I'm way more cozy and approachable when I'm sleeping. As soon as I wake up, my approachability factor goes down by an order of magnitude.
You've got like one of those like Disney bubbles that like pops out your mouth and shit.
Disney bubbles?
It's more anime. It's more anime.
Oh, the wee snaw guys. Wee snaw. Yeah. Me. Yeah.
I don't really hate when Panda smells a pie then floats out of the window, bro. That was the worst. It's like, what the fuck is that about? I wish you'd stop doing it.
Yeah, it's a real problem, especially when it's not my own pie.
Oh, dude, yeah. Don't you have to tell your neighbors when you move into the neighborhood that you do that? It's fucking weird. Don't put your pie on the windowsill. I will float towards it.
I will float towards it, and it will be a problem that you have to deal with. It is. This is not a prank. You will not be the first. My face is covered in blueberry.
Fucking entire blueberry on your chin. Fucking frosting everywhere. Do you frost a pie? We don't really eat like savory pies.
You can cover
pies.
You can cover sweet pies in frosting. You don't need to though. You don't need to at all. I normally don't. I haven't seen any in a long time. But you can add whipped cream to the top of them and stuff like that. That's usually like a pumpkin pie thing actually, more than anything else, which is weird. Martian the Noob says like key lime pie has a very iconic swoop of a cool whip on it. Martian Noob says a Santa Claus spec would be an example of a before and after clue. 3 words. The first 2 make a phrase, and the second 2 make another phrase.
This is why I use Rune Light. Fuck that shit.
Legend. Claus spec is not much of a phrase to me. Wait, did I just do exactly the thing that you said that I would do? Shit, I'm predictable. Oh no. Martin, this joke explained. It's funny now. Excellent. Well done. Saki
It
says,
really
all right.
adds to it when you explain.
I mean, I like it better now. Saki says, all right, I can finally do the other things. Yes. Congratulations. You've unlocked other content. Shiro says, yeah, the ARC squad are fuming after ignoring my warning that messing with the .ini files is a massive risk.
Oh,
ARC
God.
squad? So
They
you
should
have
play ARC.
you have homies that used to play ARC and now no longer
And they broke
can.
the game. That's unfortunate, bro.
That's very funny. Wolf Lord Shiro. If you want to watch somebody not play, oh, I misspelled it. No. If you want to watch somebody not play ARC with the homies, apparently you can check out Wolf Lord Shiro.
Where
Because
they will be doing tech support for 5 hours on their
you're
stream.
goddamn right. That INI file is fucked up. Shiro says they told me to go change some stuff, and well, it totally crashed and wiped the server. Let's fucking go.
Well,
This is a
think
problem
about your
that everyone
dinosaurs.
has to deal with now. Surprise, motherfuckers, you get to start over. Saki says, Savage is like, next you'll say claw spec, and then it says claw spec. It's
I mean,
fair.
I'm not like a sage or anything. I've just been around this guy a long time.
No, you do scry into the future a little bit. You do a little bit.
A tiny
little bit of
you
future
know.
scrying, yeah. Wolflord Shiro says 8 months of progress gone. You're goddamn right. What a good time to uninstall the game. March
I mean, it
News
is
says
ARC.
play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You're goddamn right. Saki
ARC
says,
is a stupid game.
Saki says not just a JoJo character. I wish you knew more about JoJo's, Savage.
I know that the what do I know of? One of them wears a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The most fucked up thing is I'm almost certain I know exactly which JoJo you're talking about.
Yeah.
His hat is
The hat
also
on.
his hair, right? His hair doesn't. His hair
Yeah.
ends with his hat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that guy. The hat guy.
He does. He does certainly wear a hat, and it's very weird that his hair is his hat as well. It's very strange.
Like, that's all I know. They have
No.
powers,
Yep.
and what are they called?
Stands.
Is it a name?
Yes.
Stands.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think you would like JoJo's, but you could watch all of JoJo's and you would be like,
One
okay.
of them can stop time, right?
Yes. One of them kicks
That's
a dog, and you'll hate that guy.
Is a dog kicking stand?
No.
Oh,
Well.
what?
Well.
No, I'm good. I'll leave that one alone.
They don't kick the dog, but Gur says, and they pose. True.
They pause.
Yeah, there's a lot of posing. JoJo's is like a male fashion icon, like unironically now. Unironically, kind of a male fashion icon. It's kind of fucked up. Shiro says, Arc is fun when it works. I had everything tuned just fine, but no, stats for racing dinos weren't fast enough, so install a mod. Oh, the mod's causing stats to be way too high. Go into the INI file and customize it, and well, boom, the big bang happened. Yeah.
I can see Arc being alright if you mess with it a bunch. I
Mhm.
played on like default like settings on a console.
Mm-hmm.
It's like literally seven days to tame a dinosaur, bro.
Yeah.
And you can't miss a feeding.
Yeah.
And the feedings are every 3 hours.
Look at you, feeding spot. That terrible
It's a
mongoose
squirrel.
hole. Oh, it's a squirrel? Does it have a tail?
It does, but my hand's there. I don't want to dox my hand, you know?
No, it's fine. I'm not upset about it. I was just wondering because it's not
You
a squirrel if
demolished
it
that
doesn't
little
have a tail.
guy.
Yeah.
Demolished that little guy in like 5 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, like every toy he gets. That's why you need a throne.
Become streamer?
That's
dog
actually
happy?
so funny. Can you imagine if I had a throne that was just spot things that just went straight to you? Like,
Straight to my house.
there's no fucking world where you do that though. Maybe a PO box. Would you do a PO box? How about that?
Maybe.
Can,
I live in the middle of nowhere, so I have to drive like 3 hours.
yeah, I was like, is there a PO box that's even remotely nearby you?
Nah, you don't need. I'd rather not. I can buy my own dog toys.
Yeah, no,
Official
no.
settings is a full-time job. It was literally for me. I used to sell the dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Had that shit locked down.
That'd be hilarious. I'd send Spot some snacks. Yeah, no, I'd be down with a throne that was Spot stuff, but it's impossible to set that up in a way that makes sense, if that makes sense. Unless
Yeah,
it either has your address or your PO box, and I wouldn't want your address on it for your sake, and I wouldn't
Oh hell no, I
want to
would
make
never.
you, yeah, and I wouldn't want you to go through the trouble of a PO box. That seems like a lot. If you lived in like London or something, I'm sure it would be fine though. You know what I mean?
We could just lie to the chat and give it to a dog charity. Yeah, it's totally going to spot, guys. See, that's manipulative right there. That's a little example for you, man.
But is it immoral?
Nah. Kinda. Whatever.
Is it though? Like, I feel like it's pretty good.
We're lying. We're lying about which dog it's going to.
Yeah, we're lying, but it's going to a dog that needs it even more than the dog that they're trying to help. You know what I mean?
See,
like,
that's how I do things.
It's like, is this immoral? Is this a problem?
You just say it goes. You can.
I think it's probably immoral.
Nah, you could. I'd probably want to tell people up front.
Yeah. Marchanu says, I had a therapist that tried to relate to me by telling me about his kid who plays Ark, so he understands the gamer life. You notice I said had.
What happened to this kid?
I had a therapist. No, the kid's fine.
Oh god, I thought you said
yeah, no, I also went back and was like, I was literally scrubbing the text like, where was the had? Because it matters a lot.
Dude, I had a therapist once and she just kept talking about her other clients.
Yeah.
Like all the fucking time. I'm like, dude, isn't that like against the rules? And what the fuck are you telling other people about me? I'm out of here, dude.
Is this the same therapist that you were like pretending to be better for?
Yeah, she was nice.
Damn. Damn. I think she does need help.
She was a chatty Cathy, dude.
Yeah, she was. Damn. I don't even know what to say to that.
Therapy's a scam. Don't do it.
I don't know if that's.
Don't do it. No, it's all mystic and shit. Psychic, dude.
It's not mysticism. Stop it.
Yeah, it is, man.
No. Some of it might be, but not all of it. I mean, mysticism. The thing about mysticism is when it comes to like mental wellness, there's something to be said for mysticism working because people believe it. You know what I mean? Like.
She did give me a rock once.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, that therapist is blue.
She literally gave me a shiny rock. She said if I hold it, I'll feel better.
There's some truth to that shit though. It's just that would never work on.
Come on. Don't give me a fucking rock, dude.
Again, you need to know your audience, and you would never. It would just never work. Beatrix is what color was the rock? Yeah.
It was like just like a regular pebble, but it had like I think she fucking glued glitter to it or something. It was like shiny. It wasn't like a fucking. It wasn't like a quartz or whatever. Did you name the rock? I did not name the rock.
It was so that fucking what is that shit that they make driveways out of? So that like fucking D30 or whatever is fucking bluestone.
Yo, I still got it.
Why do you still have it?
I have no idea. I put it in my pocket and it kind of just stuck with me.
You should send a picture of the rock.
If I can find it, I'll have a look.
Margin says, "Fuck yes, 4th whip acquired. I'm free. Congratulations, man."
It's not even that shiny, to be honest. You won't even see it.
It's gonna just look like regular rock. Beatrix says, "Kept it because it's shiny. I approve." Jesus Christ, you guys have shit that doesn't matter. I have
any
souvenirs.
geologists in here?
some what are they called? It's not a geologist, right? What are the rock guys?
Geologists.
No, they're like
No.
I'll no.
It's a geologist.
All right, hold on. Geologist. Well, I'm gonna prove you right. Of course not. Who studies the Earth's history, process, materials, and nature. That's not rocks, though.
They love rocks, bro.
They do fuck with rocks. I do think a geologist could tell us, but I think like a rock specialist is different. Rock scientist.
Geologist.
Did come up with geologist.
Yes, come on, Panda. You're so desperate to be right all the time.
A speleologist? What the fuck is a speleologist? A
fucking
person who
wizard.
studies caves or explores caves. No,
Spells.
that's definitely not it.
You study spells.
It's definitely not that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that one too, Panda? You love Harry Potter.
That's the levitation spell.
Okay. Okay. What's Avada Kedavra?
That's the death curse.
Okay. Okay. What's Oculus Reparo? Oh, that's gonna be hard.
It's literally only used for repairing glasses, and honestly, it's
Alright.
probably the best one.
Chlamydia Disappearo?
I think I've got a decent idea of what that one does.
Okay. It's never used in the books or the movie, but it's a real spell. I made it up. That'd be really handy though, wouldn't it? Get rid of all STDs.
No, it would only work
Spell
on
for a spell.
chlamydia.
Yeah, but there's other ones. You can just name an STD. Name your
I
favorite
see.
one.
You can expand out.
Yeah.
My favorite
Disappear at the end.
STD. That's gotta be.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen? There's a zombie movie about
Oh my
like
fucking god.
the
Yeah.
alpha zombie. She's like very, very deathly sick or whatever, and her life is just like a fucking mess, and it's like becoming worse and worse and worse, and she ends up being the alpha zombie. She has sex with a dude or whatever,
Yeah.
and there's like maggots, and he's like, oh, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, that's rough.
That's my favorite STD. That.
Alright. That Disappearo. Watching him so savage. You claim to like Harry Potter. I said he likes Harry Potter. I didn't accuse him of liking it or claiming to like it because he wouldn't. Names arguably the two most famous spells. I mean, to be fair, he's only just watching the movies now, dude. I don't want to make it too hard. What's a squib, Panda?
Squib?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you're right. That's a Harry Potter thing. I think squibs are also the blood things, and when you're making movies or whatever, right? Where like
Yeah.
We just learned what that is, I think, like in this most recent movie, but I don't remember.
Fair enough. Leave you in the dark on that one then, forever.
Martian says, Savage, you claim you like Harry Potter. Can you identify these? Look, man.
So I just said, I read
Yeah.
that, yeah. I mean, I was trying to be nice.
I feel
couldn't
like you
find the
didn't
shiny
do
rock, by the
enough
way,
of a
guys.
dramatic enough reading. That's why I wanted to read it
Oh, wow.
dramatically.
Thank you. I couldn't find the shiny rock, guys, so you guys can leave now.
Shiny rock reminded me of something, but I realize now that it might be too specific to identify me as an individual.
Okay.
I don't know. It was a college campus. It's probably fine. There was a comedian who had a shiny rock themed set. He
Oh, yeah?
didn't do well. Which
Yeah,
may not surprise you.
Do you remember any of his rock jokes?
No. The funniest part of his set was he was going to kiss somebody with like a sheet draped over them or whatever. That is not the funny part of the set. But they were going to get kissed by him, and they stuck out their tongue when he went to like kiss them. That was the funniest part of the entire set.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. The funniest part was
It's
when
a very,
a
very
college kid was
specific.
perhaps going to like French kiss. Well, not even French kiss, because you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't French kiss somebody by sticking out your tongue first. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work that way.
No, you stick it out and they suck on it. That's how the French do it.
I don't think this is true. I think he's lying.
They clamp down on it like a limpet.
Like a what?
Like a limpet.
What the fuck is that?
Look it up.
How? Limp it?
Yeah, limpet.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're right. It is the geologist.
Yeah, I'm fucking. Yes, Panda, we're past this. I'm always fucking right.
Is a
You
limpet
fucking
a clam?
squib. Kinda.
It's a mollusk.
You're a fucking mollusk.
Thank you. Martian News says, Lamau, Joanne really just named a person with certain characteristics after a bag of blood and plays it straight. Telling.
Hey, man. She made a popular children's book. What have we done?
Disappoint others.
Yeah, see? I couldn't even find a rock.
I mean, you think that's bad? I didn't believe you about rock. And
Used to
Drew
it.
says, the incredible Mr. Limpet Miserable 1964 film. Don't recommend. Really? I was going with Limpet Biscuit. That's where I was
Not
at
being,
with that.
not being transphobic, racist, or billionaires. I mean,
She's a billionaire?
is she a billionaire? That's crazy.
Hold on.
Yeah, but they don't really
Joanne
shock me.
Rowling. Net worth. 1 billion?
Just one though. That's not that impressive. Eh?
Joanne Rowling could buy RuneScape.
Oh yeah, that would cause a trouble. No one will have a problem with that, would they?
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
that
sure
as much as Taylor Swift.
Yeah, that won't be a huge divide in the RuneScape community, will it?
Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't. Oh yeah, definitely. No one's been nearly as
They
divisive.
just fucking go to an English house, ask them about Brexit, then open a box of bees. Why don't you? Fucking hell.
Do you need to open the box of bees?
Just for icing on the cake.
By the
What do
way,
you think about Brexit?
what happened to the Brexit, by the way? Did we just pretend that shit didn't happen and that's kind of it?
News cycle, no one gives a shit. Yeah.
Cool. Because, like, that was kind of a big deal and then, like, nothing.
Pretty much.
Weird. Very fucking
It doesn't
weird.
matter. It doesn't matter to anyone unless they care really about those sides. And then, you know, apparently either the country's amazing or the country's burning in a pile of ash right now. My life didn't change at all.
Damn, so politics are just the same everywhere, huh? That sucks.
I mean, you made it that way.
I didn't do shit.
America. America was the originators of that crap.
Motion News says it's pretty bad for England's economy, but not in extremely obvious ways.
Yeah. So, you know, just go about your life.
I mean, that's what you're gonna do anyway, right? So
I mean, yeah.
today I found out what JK's first name is.
Joanne, didn't know.
What's the K?
Krampus.
Is that real?
No.
What the fuck, man? I don't know. You roasted me earlier for not trusting you.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Where the fuck does the joke begin and end, motherfucker?
When I say something that obviously isn't real, like Krampus. I think the K is not even I think she just adds the K. I don't think that's real. She made up the name to sound like a guy.
She doesn't have a middle name?
Well, J.K. Rowling was just... Maybe she does have a middle name, I don't know. But J.K. Rowling was a whole thing because she didn't think she'd be published if she was...
You're supposed to be a mind reader and no one Savage is joking. We've been over this. God fucking
I've literally
damn
told him this thousands of times. This will not sink into his head. Joanne Krampus Rowling. It's a good name. You can look it up. I'm sure she has.
I'm looking. What is the K in
What's Obama's first name, bro?
Rowling? Kathleen.
Joanne Kathleen Rowling?
Yeah, her parental grandmother's name. Oh, paternal. Paternal makes way more sense than parental. I was like,
grandmother.
Both of her grandmothers are parental. I just can't read. That's on me. That one was on me. I was going to roast it for saying that too, and I just realized that I suck at reading. That's kind of fucked up.
Hey, you're not gonna get any pushback from me, you know me.
I don't think you usually make fun of people for doing typos.
Nah, I don't really. I mean, why would I? I don't care. If I can understand what you're saying, I literally don't care.
Sometimes the typo's funny. That's why I like it the most.
Most of the time it ain't.
I think it's funny often.
Well, if you find it funny, mate, keep at it.
No, I should grow. I don't like the way my arm moves. It makes me upset.
I don't like that.
The shit that my shoulder pauldron's doing, it's just not right.
Yes. Yeah, it goes upside down.
Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. My shoulder's facing the tree at some point. That's not correct.
I didn't think they'd ever expect someone to wear full melee gear and cut trees.
Well, they shouldn't
But
have
yeah,
made
there
it
it
so
is.
that my range defense scales off of, the damage.
God damn you,
incidence.
Modash. See what you did.
I mean, he didn't do this. He's just telling the people what he knows. He looked at that code. He was like, I think it's something like this. Yeah. I don't know why they did this shit. I'm just over here living my best
It's
life.
over here. Yeah, I know everything about the game, dude. Just,
Mhm.
I didn't make it. I love that clip of Modash. He's talking to the guy who made RuneScape,
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Gower.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Gower's like, I think I kind of wanted summoning to be in old school. And Modash goes, bullshit. He's right. He's right, you know.
Yeah. Stop booing him. He's right.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so close. 16,000. I think we get that in the next 40 minutes. I think we're going to get the level. I think we're going to be able to chop redwood today. You want to chop redwood today?
I would love to chop a redwood today. There's nothing that pleases me more than destroying the beauty of nature.
Oh my god.
Planet was made for us,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and we should burn everything that's beautiful.
That's kind of like, mostly
Yeah.
correct for like the Christian God's perspective or whatever. Like, we are the shepherd. Or
Didn't
like,
come from nowhere, dude. You
Yeah.
think I was referencing?
yeah. I don't think burning everything that's beautiful is exactly correct.
I mean, that's just a byproduct.
Yeah, I think you took it like one step too far, but only the one.
I'm Old Testament. And we probably will get this today, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like that wasn't long at all. It's crazy what
So-
20k an hour does.
Brother. Not a bad grind, dude. People are sleeping on these trees.
Yeah, these trees are great. And prayer.
Oh, we can probably do a little bit of prayer. Depends when we start in Valheim.
Do you want to do the prayer before, or do you want to wait until we finish woodcutting and do it all at once?
Nah, I want to do it because it'll help you out. Because we'll be doing some bossing in between for money.
Maybe. I mean, it can't hurt, right? It can only be better.
Nah.
What if it doesn't even get me one level?
No way, right? How much level does that? Might not.
Hold on, let's see.
We've done a lot of wood cutting. Sure, it'll give you a level.
20 rare fossils. 20 times 2,500. So that's 50,000. Ooh,
You got a lot of small ones though.
yeah, but I don't know how much the small ones are worth.
500, I think.
Maybe.
500. Then the mediums. He's 750. I can look it up right now, actually.
The small ones, I have 200 each with the small ones.
Fossils. 200 each. Okay.
Well, I don't
See.
know how much they're worth, but yeah, I have 200.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I want to see them in prayer XP. It's giving me the amount of XP worth in XP lamps.
That's a weird way of quantifying
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Okay, mycelium pool.
Hmm.
Yeah, small ones are 500, mediums are 1,000,
Okay,
large are 1,500.
so 500 each. So 1,000 for 100. So that's 100,000. Okay, so yeah, we will get a level, but not much more than that. Probably just one level. Because the
We gotta do shit with them first as well.
yeah, we don't have to do that now. We can, but
We can get set up for it for next time.
I don't
Do
know.
like one so you know what you're doing.
I don't think I need to worry about that. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I can like learn it myself just looking at the wiki. I don't think it's that complicated. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I want to teach you.
Well, yeah, but actually, you probably want to be there for it anyway, so I'll probably just wait until you're there and then do it, whether we
All right,
started
fair
it or
enough.
not, right? So
Fair enough. If you can cut this redwood, can you finish the diary?
the diary, no, I don't know which diary it is though, but no,
Okay.
I'm
Do that
guessing
part of
no,
it.
but surely not. It is just a guess though, to be honest, but like almost definitely not. Almost all of them require like something else.
Bunch of shit, yeah.
Yeah, the only one that I knew I only needed one thing was the Mauritania one, which we already did. This isn't even. I might even be able to do this one.
Wilderness one?
Mining,
Thieving.
smithing, thieving. So thieving is the one. Yeah, I can probably do the magic. So just thieving. I'm fucking up my rate. Thieving, agility, fletching.
Interesting.
Cooking, smithing, fletching, herb lore. Morning Tebos. Oh, we can do this one actually. We can do Kourend. My
Is that the...
extra prayer. Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought we could.
Herb lore, runecraft.
We're like big guys, big
Herb
small
lore.
guys.
Thieving, fletching, prayer, and agility, thieving. Okay. So mostly thieving, actually. If we do thieving next, that'll clear the way for like most of these diaries, apparently.
Get you some money too.
Yeah, like a few 100K probably.
Oh, well, that's if we do it early nights. We can do Vires.
Yeah, buyers could be much less. You're right.
What?
I said buyers could be much less.
I mean, yeah, we'll get spooned though.
Oh yeah, high roll. Snake said that he was gonna do Vires for a little bit of a boost, right? A little bit of a boost on his rebuild or whatever.
Oh, yeah, never got it.
Fucking 9 hours or some shit.
9 hours for one?
Yeah, something. Well, 2, but yeah.
That ain't that bad.
Nah, man. He was like just a little bit of a boost. He was trapped there. Fucking trapped.
It's like 2 mil. It's 2 mil an hour. Well, more, I think, actually. Well, they're 14 mil each, so you get 28 mil. 9 hours? That ain't bad. They're a nightmare to do.
That's 3 mil an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, more, yeah.
Not really, but like, I mean, technically it is more, but like, not really. It's like
More than 2
barely.
mil.
I said 3 mil an hour. What the fuck?
Yeah, I said more as in more than 2 mil an hour.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you said more in response to me saying 3 mil. And I'm like, oh, fucking technically, but like, come on, dude.
No. No, I'm not you. Fine.
Well,
You are you, I'm me.
To be fair, you said it directly after I said it, just not in response to it.
Just because you talk a lot, it's hard to get a word in edgeways, bro.
Whatever, dude. Fuck you.
I'm just being a cunt at this point, sorry. I'm just being an asshole for no reason. I thought it was funny.
I mean, if you thought it was funny, then it's worth doing. We're gonna get this level so fucking fast. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah, man, you almost got it. I want to cut a redwood tree.
Gonna get some house teleports. And we're gonna go to fucking Kourend. It's gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
Because we're gonna have to reset probably several times, but it's fine. Pray some preserve.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get my prayer back? Oh, my
house?
fountain does that now, right?
Oh, oh.
It does. Yeah, I forgot it does that now.
You're probably not going to need it, to be honest.
The prayer, probably not. I do need it once, but after that, I probably won't need it again.
You might just get a first try as well.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Isn't it pretty low odds?
Yeah, but never bothered you anyway. Snow never
The
bothered you
odds
anyway.
never bothered me anyway.
There's the odds, and there's, you know, your actual RNG aura that you have around you.
I wonder if Frozen 3 is going to be terrible. As long as it has a good song, that'll be good enough for
I
me.
heard the new Joker movie was fucking awful.
Yeah.
It's a shame because the first one was good.
I think the guy who made it did like the reason why the Joker was good was the same reason why Baby Driver was good, because he did both of those movies, and it's because he had other movies to base his movie off of.
Yeah, was it Edgar Wright?
Yeah, I think so. It was, what is it, The King of Comedy and Taxi Driver or whatever?
Yeah. Is there someone else who made this one then?
No, nobody made. That's the thing, is this movie he had to make it himself, right? He didn't have anything that he could use as a template to follow. Yo, perfect timing.
Perfect, brother.
Goddamn.
I really like the first Joker.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
He shot that guy in the head, pretty good.
You
told that joke that blew his mind. See, that's how I can do puns. It's not even a pun.
I was like, is that a pun?
Not a pun at all. It's just like a.
It was nothing. It was just nothing.
It's nothing. It was nothing. It was literally nothing.
It's literally nothing. Oh no.
I was like, nobody's happier or sadder because I said that. It's just nothing.
You've done a terrible crime to the world.
I mean,
Chop
I haven't.
some
I didn't
redwood
even. I didn't offend anyone. I didn't make anyone laugh.
What does this have to do with Kourend and Kebos? They're just like, just do it.
Just fucking. It's next to
it.
It's next to it. It's next to the.
No, you can do it anywhere. They don't care where.
Yeah, where are you gonna find the redwood tree?
Farming guild. Okay. Then.
Yeah, and the wood cutting guild, and that's it.
Those are the only places that have redwoods?
Yeah, unless Volumor's got one. I think there is you can see them in the distance of Volumor, but they're fake.
They're fake redwoods?
Yeah.
Real fake redwoods. It's interesting. I just figured that redwoods would be other places also, but I guess not, huh?
Nah, man. People were hype when these came into the game. Remember? Like, oh my god, there's so much money. Then everyone realized, what the fuck am I gonna use redwood logs for? And then they just dropped down. They're like 2k each or something.
I'm supposed to climb this, right?
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute.
Watch out from the bottom, you'll make everyone fall off.
Oh no. The fuck?
Weird. I think you were cutting it, you just... There you go, done. I knew you'd get lucky. I knew you'd get lucky. What did I say, bro?
I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be praying preserve.
Nah,
then...
I told you, man.
Yeah. How much is this? Not enough, okay.
Call in the diary then. You gotta do other shit?
Yeah, why not? Unless you have anything stopping you from doing the rest, right?
Hell no. I didn't know if you had them all done or not.
No. There's a few more things, like 2 more. But we can just do them now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we only need chisel, blood runes, law runes, and soul runes.
Oh. Okay, go to your house. We just go to a fairy ring and use the one called Sis. CIS.
Okay. I'm just gonna bring the things that it says. I don't think that has anything to do with what you're saying, right?
Nah, I don't need any of this shit.
Oh, but it says require. Surely
to mine Dessens? Yeah, you need the pickaxe. He's got a mine a dense essence block, okay.
No,
Surprised you haven't done that already, to be honest.
Burr, burr. It's just a nerd log though. It's fine. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
Oh yeah, you've never done this before. Might as well make a full load of blood runes while you're there. Just to try it, bro. I want to see how much they cost anyway.
Should I bring my blood guy?
Yeah, bring your blood guy. Bring your remnant pouch, your remnants gear too.
Remnants of the eye? Okay. My raiments of the eye? Oh no,
Yeah.
somebody lost their page.
Oh. Or you got it from a clue and dropped it on the fucking ground,
They
to
were
be honest.
like, okay.
Can we drop one of those boots on the ground, or we gotta keep it there for a constant reminder?
I tried to get rid of it before and you said no.
Yeah, let's keep it then. I think Past Savage is right. You have to keep it.
Yeah, that's literally what happened.
Looking good.
Anything else? Do I need like pouches or anything?
No. Complete. You don't need a pouch. You don't need a room pouch. If you were doing this without the diary, you'd never. You would have in your inventories a chisel.
Well, just chisel and the blood essence, guys.
Yeah. Those stack, by the way. The blood essence. The active one doesn't stack, but the other one stacks, so you'd have two.
Yeah, okay. I can't believe you complained about me memorizing codes and you told me this one by heart.
That's the only one I remembered. I did this in 99, dude.
I see. Do I go that way?
You're going the right way.
Okay.
When you're done mining, you're gonna come back to this dark altar.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got one of these and then because I needed it for something and then I never did the rest of the method that this is actually for.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's like, no, I need this for a quest. Okay, goodbye.
That's where all the chads are doing rune crafting.
This path
All
is
these fuckers
terrible.
All these fuckers who are at work.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of vibe here. Till the rock will deplete, you go to another rock next to you.
I see. Why'd that guy switch rocks?
Because his depleted, it's on your end.
I see.
Only one of them's active at a time, by the way.
Is this a pickaxe?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I doing good?
Fuck. What's happening with your account? You spec'd the train, it was like that too.
I don't understand.
Yeah, so only one of these is active at a time.
Hmm.
But when you first get here, both of them are for some reason.
Hmm. Working as intended, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Do I like chisel these?
Not yet.
Okay.
Fill up first. Move your chisel to the bottom right.
It
Oh, that'll
hated
fuck
that.
you up. Yeah, it hits that.
That's weird. It didn't mind me moving shit around when I was woodcutting.
God knows.
Is it because I'm using the chisel? It's because I was using the chisel.
Nah, sometimes you just move shit and it stops you doing your action. Sometimes it doesn't. It's completely random.
It's fucking weird. This game is made out of fucking shoestrings and
Spaghetti.
potato.
Yeah, man. You can see why a lot of people do this, huh?
I mean, yeah, no, I'm chilling, I guess. I don't feel terrible. No, I guess we can stop hiding my inventory since we're actually doing stuff with our inventory.
Yeah,
now.
you're gonna hide that. You're gonna stop hiding that shit like hours ago. It's fine.
I mean, I like it when we have bits that just become a part of the
Yeah.
stream as the stream goes on. To be honest, I think that's funny. I think it's funny. So I like to do that shit.
My inventory looks like that now. Alright, click on the other rock for 1.
Beautiful.
Get ready to use that agility shortcut.
This one?
Not that one.
Damn. That one then.
Not that one. Not that one.
God damn it. So this one.
That one, yeah. Of course, it's the last one.
Shame on me for guessing that it's the one that's nearest.
You will be using that one to get back here.
All right, so we venerate this.
Yeah, venerate it. As soon as you venerate it, run back to where you were.
Okay.
And chisel it on the way.
Okay.
You know the strat.
Oh, what the fuck? Why doesn't
There
it?
you go.
Why doesn't it have a
That's good.
counter?
I think there's a plugin for it. Doesn't need a counter though, you're fine.
Okay.
Chiseling. Oh yeah, no ticks wasted on Panda. I got so good at this. Had them chiseled before I got to the shortcut.
Then we do this
Oh,
again.
look, yeah, they're both back for you. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, just mine again.
Can we just do this until we're done?
Yeah, you fill up one more time, then we go make the runes.
Oh. You can only hold like 56 in a stack or something?
The chiseled can only hold 28. Like the little, the ones you've chiseled down. There's no number on it right now, but there's like, that can only hold 28.
Weird. It'll let you stack, but only to 28. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
of course. May have changed this.
You know, after says I still haven't found the Easter eggs in that that the Easter Savage hid in my house. Smells putrid. Well,
Let's follow your nose.
yeah. Everything smells putrid.
Don't tell the undrafted, but I got his curtain rail
Yeah.
and just poured them in there, just like squeezed them in. He's never gonna fucking find them, bro.
It's an excellent way to hide something.
That's a story I heard years and years ago.
Yeah.
Someone's wife cheated on him.
Mm-hmm.
To get back at her, she put like fish. He put like fish in her curtain rail,
Yeah.
and then he just kept watching her like send different people out to try and get rid of the smell.
Mm-hmm.
Then like after like a few months, she moved.
Mm-hmm.
She packed the curtain rail. It's fucking beautiful.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Actual legend. That's not the one. These two fucking agility shortcuts are gonna fuck me up, dude.
Nah, you'll be fine. You press it one more time and zoom out your camera a ton. You want to click this path up to your south here.
Okay.
That'll walk you all the way there. There you go. You can chisel them. You can only chisel a few, but you would be able to chisel a lot, but you had all those spare inventory slots, you know?
Yeah.
All those filled ones. Then you should be seeing the altar soon. It'll be on your south. Just click that. Zoom out a bit. There you go.
Is that an altar? Oh, that is.
Blood altar. Used to be the only blood altar until they added the true one. You wouldn't be doing this, by the way, if you wanted money using the abyss. You wouldn't. You just bring essence. You don't need to do this.
Sure, sure.
This just gives you a lot more. Once you've done it, you need to chisel this and do it again.
Sure. I turned on the toggle run for Cam. He's like, here you go, man. Now you don't need to press that shit ever again. Congratulations.
It's nice.
I'm really bad at this.
Used to be really good at it. What happened?
My hand's broken.
Oh,
I'm using my feet.
don't be using the feet, bro. You got verrucas on your hands. How much money is that, by the way? You price check that.
100K.
Not bad for one run. Used to be a lot more.
Why do I need to mine dense essence?
I don't know.
Wait, can I have gone here? Or is this only down?
It's a one way, yeah.
Of course it is.
Oh, that's probably what the runes are for. You need to make like a rune with it. It's a whole thing. I know what to go for this one as well, so you're fine. But you gotta make it a dark essence block, yeah. These things can make teleport tabs, is the thing, as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. It's like the OSRS spellbook, I think. Used to be a decent money maker when no one knew what it was. This place used to be great because you used to wear graceful, never run out of run energy. Now,
Yeah.
using this, and you always run out of run energy.
We'll just bring a switch. 4-way switch.
4-way graceful switch. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yeah, man. You just take 4 of your inventory slots to never run out of run energy. And just before you get to the altar.
Right, now you go on this guy, I guess. Oh, tells you to switch your spellbook here. Okay.
Create an ape atoll tablet. Okay.
You go to the library, so just go this way.
Yeah, I should have brought my
Maybe
cards memoir. It was right.
Yeah, whatever. We'll take the scenic route, brother.
Nah. Nah.
I didn't be a member so I could walk. You're right, dude. I'm getting hit by a wave of tiredness. Like now, it's not good. It's not going to be good for Valheim.
What? Why are you tired now? Because
I
you
woke
woke
up
up at 8 hours? Yeah. Poor guy.
I woke up and I was like, no, yeah, what day is it? Second. I talked to you yesterday, right?
Yes.
Oh no. Well, that's when I was awake. Fuck.
You've been awake this whole time?
Yeah.
That's more than a full 24 hours, brother.
I'll be alright. Won't I?
Sure.
Panda, tell me I'm alright. Tell me.
Kourend
I was all
Castle?
sleepy last time we played Valheim 2. It was all grumpy and sleepy. I want to be grumpy. I want to be cool.
I don't want to be grumpy. I want to be cool.
I don't want to be horny anymore.
What the fuck? Why would it take me here?
Did you have to use it as part of the thing?
No, I just wanted to use it because I wanted to know where it took me, and it took me into the fucking cavern itself. I was like, what the fuck? This is terrible. All right.
What we gotta do now, mate?
We gotta get the fucking prayer icon and get rid of these.
Hell yeah. You ought to use one of these.
Heart. Beatrix's EP rat. Holy shit, 24 hours. Oh, well more than that. It's... Oh no, he did wake up just before he got on the stream. And it would have been... Wait, no, that... You said you woke up
I don't know when I
Friday.
fucking woke up.
Friday at 10 p.m. is when you said you woke up. So I had there's a stream in between. So you could have slept.
No, I think I must have slept.
Yeah, because if you didn't, yeah, you would have woke up. You would have been awake since 10 p.m. on Friday, which is like...
Yeah, that's not happening, bro.
Yeah.
Worse things happen, but like, no. I don't think I'd be here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you can be alive, but you probably wouldn't be here specifically. Yeah.
I got like a second wind, yeah.
I've upgraded Gerardo's blessing for you. You now have an 8% chance to catch 2 fish at once while using this blessing. It also provides unlimited teleports to the Kourend Woodland and Mount Coralum. On top of that, Konar Quo Matin will give you 20 Slayer points per task rather than 18. You'll be 10% less likely to burn food at those city kitchens, and you'll get 10% more blood runes when rune crafting. You no longer need to wear the heat protection inside Coralum Dungeon. Theorists will give you 80 free dynamite per day. Eodun in the Forthos Dungeon will now tan hide for you at 2 times the normal price, down from 4 times the price. And the experience provided by the Ash Sanctifier is increased too. And finally, you'll be more likely to gain higher tiered rewards from blast mining. Wow, that is way more than most other rewards. Yeah, I know, I'm great. Goodbye. Bye.
Savage, do you eat at least? Oh yeah. I only stay awake because I've got insomnia. It's not because I'm... These things aren't by choice, unlike Panda. That's all I'll say.
Hello. Can I have Arata's blessing?
Hello, can I have a Rada's blessing?
Can I have Arata's
Hello,
blessing?
can I have a... Sir, can I have a Rada's blessing?
I'll tell you when to stop. I'll tell you when to stop.
Listen, I don't even want to ask you this every time. Just keep giving me the fucking blessing stream. See this basket? Fill it up. Which woodcutting I did for you?
She's got a basket of Rada's blessings. You just take the basket from her.
No, you give her one back and you take the basket.
That's probably enough. I don't know how many times we're going to do God Wars Dungeon, but that'll be enough for now. Best in slot prayer unlocked.
Wilderness too. You take this and die with it.
Yeah, I can, but why would I?
It's best in slot prayer.
I mean, I guess, but like, how much do I need prayer in the wilderness?
You don't, but it's free.
You don't, but it's free. Wearing my full fucking diary set.
Why wouldn't you bring it? I've done that before.
Just because it's like something to like that you got out specifically just to die with. Like,
it's wilderness for you. It's nice having a little bit more prayer. Let you stay at the boss longer. You get more fish too, so you want to use it when you're dog crabbing, obviously.
yeah, true. It doesn't work at Temporos or driftnet fishing.
Does that stupid fucking Gommel's lucky penny or whatever work?
At Temporos or driftnet fishing?
Yeah.
No, that only works for charges. So it would work for you for an infernal harpoon, or for me for a crystal harpoon, but it wouldn't work for bonus fish or anything like that.
It's so minimal as well.
Gommel's lucky penny is actually kind of sick. It works for fucking everything.
Yeah, it works for a lot of things. It's just skilling shit, really, isn't it?
No. Everything except for the Blood
Does
Fury.
it work for Scythe?
Yes.
Scythe?
Yes. Everything except for Blood Fury.
Okay. Calm down.
Yeah,
calm
it's
down. You've obviously
nuts.
read the wiki.
Yeah. I was very excited. It's like it's nuts. It's like literally fucking everything. The only things it doesn't work on are Blood Fury, Ring of the Elements, a binding necklace, and your bottomless compost bucket. Everything else
Wow.
you can think of, it does work on, guaranteed, with the exception of some things that are unconfirmed. But in the unconfirmed shit, it's like the Crystal Bow, Ring of Shadows. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, okay, who fucking cares?
Yeah, no one would care.
Your Enchanted Lyre when it's not infinite. Your fucking Camulet when it's not infinite. You know what I mean? Like, there's some
Imagining
things.
it not being infinite and you're using that penny, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't mind the penny. It's just a lot.
Oh yeah, no, it's a ton of work. But if you got it, you got it. You know what I mean? It's similar to the Herblore shit, right? Like, it's sick. All of the Herblore stuff is sick, except for the thing that breaks the game, I guess.
Yeah, apart from that, it's still right.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that
The
it's a
outfit that
lot of
doesn't
work
do
to get.
anything.
Yeah.
They should have made the full outfit necessary.
I think so. I think it's stupid that it's a
Just
vanity
having the
thing.
goggles, like why would anyone else get it?
I don't understand.
Beatrix,
But,
why would you do this?
but why? But
Why meow?
No, the timer's not on screen yet. I can say whatever I want for now.
Time is not on screen yet. Meow.
No.
Meow.
All right. You have it the way that you want, meow. Congratulations, Meow. This is
Right-
what
right,
you've
Meow?
asked for, Meow. Yes, right, Meow. You get this the way that you wanted it, Meow.
Meownir.
Meownir? Is that
Yeah.
Thor's legendary hammer? Meownir? Meow?
Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Beatrix is happy.
That's all it takes, Meow. I can't believe this, Meow. Why would you do this to me, Meow? What do you gain, Meow? What do you gain, Meow?
Happiness.
Happiness, Meow. I'll show you fucking happiness, Meow.
I'll make you fucking happy.
Yeah, I'll make you fucking happy, Meow. I
You'll
swear
be
to fucking
ecstatic.
God, Meow.
When I'm done.
When I'm done with you, Meow, you'll be so fucking satisfied with your emotions, Meow. I'm gonna fulfill you spiritually, Meow. You won't even believe this shit, Meow.
I love you, bitch.
Meow,
I'm
and I'm
never
gonna
gonna
stop
stop
loving you, bitch, Meow.
Oh god.
Oh my fucking God, Meow. I hate it, Meow.
Can you do the cat pause?
I cannot. Well, I can sort of do it. Hold on. Hold on. I
Yeah.
can do this, Meow. That's kind of like correct, Meow.
If someone came up to me and did that and said meow, I'd be fucking running for the hills, dude.
Yeah, me
That
too,
guy-
Meow.
That guy is here with malicious intent.
Yeah, that's malicious intent for sure, Meow. There's no way that it isn't, Meow.
Angry meow is really. Fuck you, meow.
Every time you do it, Savage is so free, Meow. Like, I appreciate you with
Yeah.
solidarity. I appreciate that, Meow. I'm gonna ping everyone so they know, Meow. I wonder, do you think that Lokrin turned off notifications, or do you think he just doesn't notice, Meow? Val,
There's no swap meow.
the ping for Valheim, Meow.
Well, he does have ADHD, meow.
That doesn't mean, Meow, that he should not notice, Meow.
He's busy doing other stuff, meow.
Oh, I see, Meow. I get that, but I'm saying, like, if he has notifications turned off, I could DM him instead or whatever, Meow.
Meow.
Why would you do that, Meow? Why would you do that, Meow? Why would you
It's a
do
little
that,
gift,
Meow?
little gift for Beatrix.
Oh, I see, Meow. I don't know why I said that 3 times, Meow. It didn't
Meow.
intend to. Bow, Meow.
Wow.
I fucking love that cat, dude. That cat's the best, Meow.
That cat has got like the spirit of a 6-year-old jazz folk singer. Like,
Indeed, Meow.
it's fucking Bleeding Gums Murphy in that cat, bro. I'm telling you.
There's fucking who, Meow?
Bleeding Gums Murphy, dude.
I don't know who the fuck that is, Meow. I don't
like
know
that-
what the
that-
fuck that is, Meow.
It's that black saxophone player in The Simpsons.
Oh, I see, Meow. Why
Wow.
why is he called Bleeding Gums Murphy, Meow?
I don't fucking know. Ask him, dude.
That's like the least yes and answer, Meow. All right, we can stop. that.
Okay, because he plays the saxophone so much, his blums bleed. His blums bleed.
His blums bleed.
My
His
blums
get all
bleeding.
blumbly.
My blumbly blum is bleeding.
My blumbly blums are blumming all over the place. Oh no. Oh,
Blubber, my
no.
blums are bleeding.
God fucking damn it, dude.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Brain-
I'm losing brain cells is what the fuck is happening. But we're gonna end the YouTube right there. I don't think there's a better ending we could get than that.
Someone walked out to me in RuneScape, said they're having a stroke, so that's good. I don't know if that was directed at me, but cool.
I mean, I know what you're gonna do about it. Fucking nothing.
I'm gonna toss snowballs at them for 3 hours as I play Valheim.
Legend. Actual legend.